Good morning. I'm still full of coughing. I'm still coughing. Ayo Sabi, ayo. Thank you for that kick raid. Welcome more warm bodies on kick. We love warm bodies here. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you, Ayo Sabi. And hello. I see you guys started a scam train on Twitch. Early breakfast scam train. Hello. X Delta. Thank you for that 10 months of Proom, dude. Unidentified person. Thank you for the full fucking year. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fox doesn't hate us. Why are we in slow mode already? What happened? What happened? Why slow mode on? I don't recognize slow mode. B Prince, thank you. Plap the like button. Get the like button, Pregante. Supporting Greg. Supporting Gregathy, thank you. I went to try and thank you, and then the chat died. Thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Thank you. What a way to end the first month with being born. Congratulations! Please enjoy a placenta gingerbread loaf. Thank you, thank you. Anthronite, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you. Professor Plaguebat, thank you for the 16 months of Proom. Monya, thank you. Drake's Malice War, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Please enjoy your placenta chocolate chip muffin. New Skybrows video, Amelia vid, Foxu spotted. Oh my god, they pump out videos faster than I can watch things. Speaking of which, I'm finishing that Caleb Hammer video first thing, so that I can actually yap to my heart's content afterwards and not worry about not finishing it again. Nekomata, thank you for the 23 months, brother man. Help! Help! You're happy to see your Kamiyoshi liked the summertime tangents Helltuber art. It's so cute! I love your style, dude. Bookworm Nick, thank you for that 8 months of Prune, guy. I had to spend 19 hours hauling a trailer yesterday after packing up your stepdad's house the day before. Thank you for making 5 of those hours bearable. God, that must have taken 4 fucking ever. Moving is always some kind of a fucking situation, bro. Thank you. B. Janin, thank you. New Skybrows just released. Of course, favorite foxes are in it. Thought everyone should know. Dropped like 4 minutes ago. God damn, he on that fox schedule. Paul Farrell, thank you for the 3 months. Like you, like you. Ivan Vilches, thank you. Good afternoon, Fox Lady. You would watch the whole stream, but you have to go to the movies later to watch Iron Lung. Enjoy the Markiplier movie. Apparently, Jacksepticeye is going to be directing some Cormac McCarthy book that I've forgotten the name of. And I was like, damn, things that I never would have even thought to put on a bingo card. OG-san, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Spa the Fox. Yes, give me the foot rubs and the non-sexual facials. It's Gome Gohan. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? My nose is dribbly. My throat is coffee. I am otherwise good. Pineapple in space. Thank you for the 2345. Good morning. You need to restock your coffee bar. What's the official Kirsche flavor combo and the Kirsche flavor combo? I don't know what Kirsche would drink for coffee. My coffee. I like my coffee with vanilla and caramel. I also only drink iced coffee. I'm not a big fan of hot coffee. If I'm gonna have a hot beverage, I'd rather just have hot chocolate. What's the slow mode? I have no idea. I asked what slow mode was, but I never got an answer. I never got it. I don't know where the mods are. I don't know, mods, why is there slow mode? Mods! Why is there slow mode? I'm gonna yell at you since I didn't get an answer when I was being sweet. The shades to you, thank you. Local mailman at Kirsche, help, it's snowing in Georgia. You don't want to slide off the road with mail, please! I remember going to MagFest and it was snowing in Georgia. That was a fun time. It was answered in DMs. I checked DMs, I just saw a video. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably not necessary to keep it on. Your mods communicate internal, but sorry, I saw a video link and just assumed I hadn't been answered. This isn't Affiliates chat. This isn't a slow-mo house, right? Right? Free them. Free them. The mods hate us. You like to put hot chocolate mix in your coffee? You started doing that again when you were in the Navy? Because coffee tasted like shit. You know? It's only 5 seconds. I just don't see the need. I would have already undone it instead of having to argue with you if I knew how to do it on my end without killing my chat. Clearly she hates her mods and chat. Ice is like decaf, not needed in coffee. You like slow mode, it prevents spam. Yeah, but there's stuff that's considered spam that I like. I like the emote spam, you know? You know? Sope, thank you for the dongers, man. It's near Tet here. I don't know what that means. And they put thatched roofs over our commie block's entrance to pretend it's not a 45-story tall skyscraper. What does near Tet mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Damn, we don't even got dinner first. The mods are revolting against the Kirsches. Man, Alejandro Trombono, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Slow-mo stops you from being her top Jew. Don't take it away from me. What? How does that even make sense? I don't understand. Millennia. Tet is a Vietnamese holiday, if you recall correctly. Oh, holiday for what? And wait, hold on. Let me scroll back up. It's near a holiday, and they put thatched roofs over the commie blocks. Why the thatched roofs for Tet? I don't know the holiday. I apologize. Thrud, thank you. Waiting 3 hours for AAA. Guess you'll just chill and listen to some Foxu. Jesus. Jesus. You like when all of chat spams one message? Completely different from one person spamming every 2 seconds? Well, then just explode that person's penis. We don't have to explode everyone's penis on behalf of one person.
Has arrived after a year from pre-order to arrival.
Huh.
He's been my favorite Pokemon since I was a wee child. I will find the green text author and get my vengeance.
Why did the TTS sound so sad when it said wee child? That was the machines. They're gaining emotion. DRT is king, thank you. I still don't have my Umbreon and Espeon. My Gardevoir got delivered to my apartment, so I haven't been able to be with my wife. But my Umbreon and Espeon, they were supposed to get delivered in December, and then they didn't. And so now I'm not entirely sure when they're supposed to get here. We just don't know. Thank you, DRT is king. Thank you, my guy. The thatched roofs make it softer for the people to land on after you throw them off a building. I don't think he lives in China. He gave me dongs. Speaking of Jews, please come back to Kierkegaard. I'm not gonna donate money to the Foxu until you do. You're costing the Foxu money every day. How could you do this? Bobcat, thank you for the 420 Blaze It candy ass. Kirsches and ice. We got Kirsches and ice. You don't like Kirsches and ice? That's okay. We got Kirsches and ice. We got Kirsches and ice. Hello. Hello. No penis explosions. Kirsche Virus, thank you for the 4 months of prune. Thank you. Glad you found me after the election. I opened your eyes to a lot of things. Let's go 4 months. Bro, Kenny's gonna hump the wife because she's lonely. She's probably still in her box. I couldn't imagine Tim wanting to take the Gardevoir out. He'd probably do it if it was the male version of it. I can't remember his name. They updated the shipping in the US. They did? When is it supposed to ship now? They're clearly having issues with the evolution timing. Oh my god. The fucking gift sub hype train bar up top just vibrated like fucking crazy. I don't know what the hell causes that. Dong is a Vietnamese currency. Thank you, small Nyanta. Thank you. I don't know where half the currencies that I see come from. It took forever for me to remember that the was actually from Australia and not Argentina. You must implore me to check very last DM. Okay. Okay. Did you see the founder of 4chan, Moot, had contact with Epstein? Yeah, I brought that up, and I'm gonna bring up some of the Epstein files, but I do wanna finish the Caleb Hammer video before I get into anything else. Zing Zarek, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mountain Mutt, thank you for the 4 months. Your compliments today on the particularly fluffy ear tufts. Aya! We missed the wobbly table jiggly Foxu. It still happens sometimes because this table isn't like my real table back at my apartment. It's better table than a kitty table. Like, it's a real table, but it's like flimsy, right? It's just made out of like particle board stuff. So when I get like really leg jiggly, you can see me jiggling faster. It's not akin to the kitty table jiggle, that's for sure, but it's still pretty bad because it's a flimsy table. I'm playing you. Epstein was everything but a lolicon. Anime weebs win again. Matt Larson, thank you. Millennia, Kieran Chan, stay warm if in the blizzards. Definitely gotta stay warm. The Hyper Jiggle. Poppin' Fresh J, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Girugamesh, thank you. Fun fact, you can still have a male Gardevoir. You have to, like, go back to previous generations, though, right? Back when Gardevoir could be male or female. Now I think Gardevoir can only be female because they have the male variant. I think. It's been a while since I've opened a Pokemon game. No? No? It can still be male and female? Okay, well, then that's just silly. That's just silly that Gardevoir can be male and female and there's a male variant. The male needs a Dawnstone. Femboy Gardevoir is still in play. You know, I just thought that was Kirsche saying thank you for the like I was referring to the Gwargura moment. No, that's just the currency they pay me with. They scream, and it converts to money dollars. WJO man, thank you for the 19 months. Woo coffee! Hope your Saturday's going well. I'm waking the fuck up! I woke up late today. I woke up early today, because I was supposed to do something at like 11 a.m., but then they canceled, so I was like, okay, back to sleep. Back to sleep, man. You're late? No, you always arrive exactly when you mean to. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Does anyone really need to send 5 messages in 5 seconds?
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Cataclysmia, thank you for the 15 fistings. Thank you for fisting! Thank you. I always forget that alert's there until it actually goes off. What if you meant to arrive earlier? Well, then that's okay. Time just shifted, you know, and now you've arrived at the time you actually meant to, subconsciously. Imagine living in a country where screams are currency. It sounds a lot more quiet. True. Vorin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Saw that I posted something at 11 a.m. and wondered what the hell I was doing awake so early. I was peeing. If you see me tweet something before noon, there's a good chance I'm just peeing. Mr. Eternus, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Thank you for pruning, my guy. We got, let's see, we got have a nice placenta, tomato, and basil focaccia. How about that? What's the conversion rate for to ra? I don't know. I've never seen that other currency. A toilet tweet. Yeah, true. The bladder is nature's alarm clock, and I hate it. I wish my bladder would stay asleep longer. Ollie Wally, thank you. Afternoon. Looking forward to work lurk today. Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work. Alexandra, thank you for the Rons. Not really. In nature, you can be strong to get a female partner, or pretend to be female to NTR the strongmen. Do not NTR the strongmen. Poppin' Fresh J, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Oh, Ham the Third Man, thank you for the 10 gift blankets on Kick. Gift blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Ham Man. I think of Hamtaro whenever I see you. Isn't it just the worst feeling when you're right about to sleep and then you get the need to pee? Oh, I have those arguments with myself all the time where, like, I have a little tiny knock where my bladder's like, hey, if you don't pee now, I'm probably gonna wake you up in like 5 hours. And I'm just like, ooh, do I want to get up now and pee? Even though it's just a tiny tinkle, so I don't wake up in 5 hours? Or do I not want to get up because I'm exhausted and just go to bed and just let it wake me up in like 5 hours? Like, which battle do I wish to have tonight? If you piss before bed, you don't have to wake up to bed. That's not always true, because I always pee before bed, whether that's like an hour or so before bed is unrelated. That's when the tiny tinkles can happen, right? I was like, you've already peed like an hour ago, but then your bladder's like, hey, there's like a little left in here. Slendy Enderman, thank you. Yeah, the ham-hams! I like the ham-hams. You love the fact the act female to bang under the Chad's nose is called the sneaky fucker strategy. What the fuck are you saying to me? What the fuck? The hour does not matter. What if you master brain it and just pee in your bed a little while you sleep? Okay, I don't do that. But my dreams turn into me trying to find a bathroom and going pee if I need to pee. That's like my brain's way of saying, wake up, please! So, you know, I tend to like
panic in my dreams where I need to pee because I know that that's a cue for me to wake up, but I don't know how to wake up. So me in the dream is freaking out about needing to pee while also freaking out about being asleep. And it's like, it's really weird and meta, I guess. She doesn't know about sneaky fucker. I don't. What the fuck are you talking about? The sneaky fucker strategy, basically what male feminists are trying to do. Gross. Don't trust male feminists. Never trust a dream toilet. True. Kirsche is her own sleep paralysis demon. I thought about saying that to that guy that I retweeted the other night. I was like, oh, I agree with my sleep paralysis demon here, but I don't know him, so I figured he might have taken that as an insult. It's like that goth person that was on side scrollers the other day. I'd never seen them before, but I was like, damn, that's crazy. Who the fuck is this guy? But you shouldn't make jokes like that to people you don't know. They might take it as an offensive thing instead of a joke. He's a cool guy. He was fun. He's pretty cool. I don't know anything about him, so. Pickle in shambles. Pickle really wants to be my sleep paralysis demon to tell me to wake up and pee.
Built the Parthenon.
Pneumonia.
Built America. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, Algram the Crusader. Thank you for the 100 slaves, brother man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Started watching you with the Himbo Haunted House. Have some money for Ziggy and coffee fee.
Thank
Here's
you.
to more fantastic tabs and cursed knowledge.
Thank you.
I scheduled Ziggy's appointment, so we'll see how much it actually costs when they go through and they take that abscess out of his tiny little kitty mouth. It's on like the 18th of February or something. It's a long time away, in my opinion. But they were like, we'll give him some antibiotics and he'll take those. And I was like, okay. All right. Duly noted, Timothy. We need a Ziggy dono bar. Well, they gave me a range of how much it'll cost, and I don't want to start a dono bar until I know how much it costs, right? So I know that I have it covered. So once I get the finalized numby after his appointment, I can throw up a bar. The sneaky fucker's real. Guppies tend to lay with females. If they're the strongest guppy male, smaller males act feminine to trick the males into adding him to the harem so he can mate with the females. Femboy NTR. That's funny. That's really funny. Jake Monroe. Jake the Goth Husbando. That's my new husbando. You guys are already replacing Asmongold. Hold on, wait a minute. Can I get a rest well soon to speed the flu away? Malik Torihane. I hope you get well soon. Please take some NyQuil. That's what I've been doing. NyQuil knocks my ass fucking out. IPT Kusa, thank you for the 7 months. Got it all out, but drink some water in the way back to bed. Yeah. I drink so much water, dude. Anthony, thank you. Just be a chat and piss the bed. I'm not pissing the bed, sir. Pay us back with more pics of Ziggy. You think the last time I've shown him was either 3 years ago with Kenny or incidentally in the background when I'm trying to take a pic of Cheeseball and Gravy. It's fair. Cheeseball and Gravy were kittens, so I took a ton of pictures of them. Maybe I can ask for some pics of Ziggy while he's doped out of his mind. Because whenever you get like a kitty mouth surgery, they put them under anesthesia. And the last time Ziggy had anesthesia was when they had to go in and fix like his bladder issues before we started him on the pee-pee food. So he was just kind of like, he was on his belly, right? Like in a laying position. And he would sort of like tip-tap his paws forward and like drag himself on the carpet while drooling all over the place. It was very goofy after he came out of anesthesia. Good afternoon, beautiful foxwife. Did I hear about Rev and Straub losing their sponsor? I did. I retweeted a bunch of stuff and I have a bunch of tabs on that, but I want to finish the Caleb Hammer video before I get yapping. Before I get his paws like, yeah, exactly, his paws like that. Like in the typies emote. Oh my god. Kirsche's mom already solved the not getting up to piss problem, but you don't think it's one Kirsche wants to use. I hope I will never have to wear adult diapers. I hope that my internal systems will at least guide me all the way through old age. Christian Diramio, thank you for the 10 months. Today's your 27th birthday. You're going out with your family to a sushi place. You had a jury questionnaire and you'll be summoned soon. Wish you luck. Good luck! Good luck! I wish I could be called to jury duty, man. Old Man Zero. Wait, hold on. I read that the birthday was today, but then I got distracted by the jury questionnaire. I'm sorry. Christian, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you have a good pastry day today. Delicious pastry of your choice, man. Happy birthday! Old Man Zero, thank you for the 1. What kind of nail bond do you use for a split nail? You stabbed your nail a while back, and the deformed part is finally growing out. That part feels like it might snack. Please don't eat it. So you're hoping the bond will strengthen it until it grows out. I just use like nail glue. I think one of the brands of nail glue I used before was like Kiss or something. But as long as it's a nail glue that's on the bottle says for real nails, you should be fine. You should be fine. Crazy glue. I have used crazy glue in a pinch. When I've been out and I've broken a nail and I don't have nail glue on me, I would ask my dude friends if they had any of their shit from work on them. And inevitably, one of them would always have some sort of crazy glue or super glue in their truck. And so in a pinch, I've definitely put super glue on my nail before. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know, you can do it if you have nothing else. You use crazy glue on broken nails. It works kinda. It's not meant for that, but it can work in a pinch. No lie, crazy glue works for everything, even stitching wounds in a pinch. Yeah, I saw that in a movie. Kirsche kinda got you out of jury duty. You were watching my stream waiting for court to re-adjourn after lunch. Didn't realize you were waiting outside of the wrong courtroom. You came in 20 minutes late and they sent you home. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to miss work for the trial, I guess. But that kind of sucks, my guy. I'm sorry. Super glue is also not recommended for cuts, but it does work, yep. Wasn't crazy glue originally invented to close wounds? I have no idea. The chemical reaction when it dries can burn you? Yep. Yeah, it's not recommended. I would use actual nail glue. Alexandra, thank you for the Rons. God bless the Code Civil / Napoleonic Code. I don't know what's in that code. Can I give you the best coming up next on Fox U News and a preview on today's tabs? Well, I just have the Caleb Hammer video ready to go because like I want to finish that. I want to stop having them segmented, you know? At first it was like I watch it in 2 segments. I think this is like the 4th time I've had to bring it up because I just have no time. Stray Wolf over here like sweating out of his mind the more he has to stitch together. And there was a type of glue for felid dressing. Oh right, the gays! Yeah, the gays! At this rate, we'll finish the Caleb Hammer video by mid-February. It's been too long, we need to get hammered. Yeah, I'm missing out on like new quality Caleb Hammer content because we're stuck with these dog gays. Ramvan, thank you to help with Ziggy's medical bills. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Field you meant, active combat. Oh, I see. CA glue, as far as you know, was developed from aircraft canopies, but it was discovered to be useful for wounds until they learned of the microplastics in the blood. Don't do that. Rithuglican, thank you. Thank you, everyone who repeatedly held up the files, as some sort of smoking gun that'll take down the elites. Your idiocy is terminal. Bro, I am so sad that, like, the guy I chose to retweet had been somebody who had, like, edited one of the images to remove all of the, hey, these are actually just schizophrenic phone calls. Why would they even release that shit? I'll get to that eventually. I'm gonna fucking tangent on it and not watch this video if I talk about it now. But yeah, that's fucking infuriating. The files are funny? No, I don't find it funny. I find it obnoxious. Like, there's already such low trust in the files to begin with, and there's fucking freaks, like, cropping the images and removing shit from them to, like, try and fit their view of what they should be, and it's so fucked up. Loopy Lou, thank you for the 20, my guy, for the kitty. Thank you. Thank you. They just released almost everything. They just released a bunch of fucking nonsense, and it's obnoxious. Dawkison, thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Please no turn me gay. I promise nothing. The files stopped mattering a year ago. Yeah, I'm just annoyed, actually. I'm just annoyed. Hello, Sensei. This is what everyone wanted. I wanted the files released. I didn't want them to release, like, fucking hearsay that doesn't matter, but I guess that's technically part of the files, so... Guess who got played? I guess that makes sense, right? When the people who hate me are like, why don't you care about the Epstein files? That probably should have been a red flag for me to stop caring about them. Trump was right when he called it a hoax. I don't know. We'll get to those tabs after. Let us finish this fucking video. Brave SJ, thank you.
I missed the previous Caleb Hammer streams. Can you start the whole thing over again?
No, but you'll get the
Also
full
Ziggy the
experience
good
in
cat
one chunk.
fentanyl.
Ziggy, get the good cat fentanyl? I want the good cat fentanyl. Your favorite was Nick Fuentes' friend outed as one of the anonymous tips claiming Trump was controlled by Israel. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Brave SJ. Simon, thank you for the gift sub, my guy, thank you. Evil Mandrake, thank you. To the chatters dealing with jury duty, ask about a clarification on jury nullification. You're welcome. I don't want to be jury nullification-ified. I want to actually do jury duty. Alexandra, thank you. By the way, Alexandru B, not Alexandrub. Oh, but what if I just want to rub the Alexander? What about that? Thank you. I'll try to remember. Let us play the video.
Oh, a mortgage.
Too
We
late,
own a
that's your name
house.
now.
Yeah, we bought it at a pretty good time. We have a very
No, the
low
rate's
interest
great.
rate.
2.75%.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
the-
I
yeah,
am
the rate's
actually
great.
jealous of
Yeah.
their fucking
How
mortgage
much is
rate.
the house worth?
I wish I could get
It's
that.
like 300,000, maybe slightly
Are
under.
we both on it together?
fluctuates.
Yes.
Yes, 50-50.
That's good. 230,000.
Damn, they got a nice price on the house too.
Left. Yeah, we haven't paid
Yes.
that much into it, and I want
Well,
to pay more, but
no.
we can't.
No, why would you pay more at that interest
Video
rate?
is
It's
a
at
bit loud.
2.75%. It would make no sense to pay more.
No,
This is
it
what I keep
literally
telling you,
doesn't
but you
fucking
keep
do
saying
anything.
that.
$1,623.43 a month. Usually a mortgage is the last debt, but it can't because then I have this. What is this? Okay, this is $24,841.
Is
That's
that
solar?
Oh my
the
God.
solar? Oh yeah, the solar that we
What?
got.
How sunny is
Yay.
it? We're in Colorado Springs.
It's actually pretty
Or
sunny.
Colorado,
Why did they
Colorado
get
on average has
solar,
300
though?
days of
It's a
sunlight.
lot more than what Florida likes to boast about their sunny,
What the
Colorado
fuck?
Springs is
Florida is sunny, too.
almost year round of sun.
You
Okay.
had that interest rate when you first bought your house. You hope you get under 4% when you renew next year. I haven't asked what it is like right now, but I think like a month ago I was still quoted like 6.75 or some shit. And it's like, that's crazy fucking high. Like, you literally can't do any better for me. Look at my credit score. Please help. It's like 6-7%. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. People get solar installs to turn the meter back and get paid by the power company. Power companies got wise to this and now only give credits off your bill. That's fucking dumb. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose here. I got the nose cummies, bro.
Brag about it.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
will.
make
It's
sure.
Very, very beautiful. So the solar.
Yeah, solar at a
I
6%
got
interest rate.
Roped into it, and
No shit. Who got sold on this?
Sorry, I paused it and I started yelling. I paused. I'm not done blowing my nose, but I had to yell. The fucking 6% interest rate on the solar? Are you fucking kidding me? Why would they do that? Why would they fucking do that? I am angry. Muted, she hates us. No, my nose is just filled with nose cummies. I'm sorry.
And you didn't advocate.
I
Or
wasn't.
did you agree
Not
with
really.
it?
He's just kind
I
of
wasn't.
said, if that's what you want.
I wasn't there. He was.
What?
Not
Wasn't
really.
there?
Not the first part. I kind of let her in, and we talked, and after that, I told her that I need to discuss it with my partner before I say yes.
Okay.
So then she came back, and then we both discussed it.
No.
I think after.
No.
Oof.
So what happened then?
He called me while I was at work when they were there, and he was talking about it, and he basically laid out the numbers for me, and I said, if you think it's going to be a good deal as far as like what we're paying versus what the electricity is in the house now, go ahead and do it, but only if it's
Well,
going to
I
make...
feel like one, that's really bad because isn't this again on Red Shirt's debt? And two, it's doubly bad because like the puppy guy just does not care about the debt that he's running up. Literally does not care. And he called this guy at work to make a large financial decision. That's I understand, honey, but we need to talk about this when I get home from work when I can think. Like, you don't make this kind of financial decision while you're in the middle of work. What the fuck? Why did he fall for the pretty girl salesman if he's gay? It seems like it's just fun for him to run up debt on the red shirt guy. Like, ain't no way. This man bought a timeshare. He has no ability to judge good financial investments. 1,000%.
Makes sense.
Has it?
For the most part, yes, it does.
Solar can be relatively good. What I just don't like is that 6% interest rate.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
And also, just
appreciate
you
it.
guys have an insane stack of debt. Adding another monthly payment onto it.
Well, that was early. That was like when we first, like the year or two into getting the house. So we didn't have that much debt to start when we first got the house. Our debt to income was low enough to get the house.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, but that doesn't mean you start taking on crazy amounts of debt after you get the house. Like, oh, am I taking crazy pills here? What the fuck? Renegade Shuriken, thank you. New Skybrows video all about Amelia and the UK. I heard. You just noticed he's wearing lipstick? Wait, which one? Which one is wearing lipstick?
Yeah, because we had paid off.
Because none of them look like they're wearing lipstick. He just has, like, puffy lip, I guess.
Quite a bit before we bought the house.
Yeah, like it was, like I remember it being like, they were talking to us and we had to say
Okay,
like,
so minimum
Kinda
monthly
looks
payment
like the one with the collars wearing lipstick?
$217.32.
I disagree.
Oh my gosh, it really just keeps going. Who's the Citizens Pay?
It's both of ours. It was the line of credit that Vivint did for the equipment.
So 500.
What?
Wait, the statement. Okay, $566.50 is owed. Account is currently closed. Minimum monthly payment $66.75. What's going on with this? Or 67 cents.
that's like the almost forever rental that we have on our cameras.
It's
and
not a rental. It's literally just payment. It's the
not rental, whatever. Yeah.
it's the
you finance
finance, yeah.
your security.
It's
Why
like
did they
they
get-
make it like a line of credit. So if you want to add shit on, they just add it on to that line.
Red shirt dude. He knows he is in deep shit once his top get fed up with his antics.
Yeah, that's kind of what this feels like. Where it's like a financially abusive relationship, but instead of the typical financial abuse where like you keep someone ensnared in a relationship because they can't be financially independent, it's just burying someone in so much debt so they can't leave you. I'm on you. So no lipstick, maybe chapstick, maybe. I don't know. I don't like this puppy guy though. He's kind of gross. Like personality-wise, hella gross. Battleizer, thank you. The puppy is far worse. He called him as they were going to install it, so puppy already made the decision, right? That's true. He did say that when she came back, he called, so that, like, it was already the follow-up appointment. Why didn't he mention it to Redshirt before then? What the fuck? What the hell? That's not a decision you make on your own. That's crazy, man. Puppy guy is going to end up homeless and doing the fence shuffle down the sidewalk one of these days. I can only hope. I hope red shirt guy can break away. Alien Zombie, thank you for the 555. I love Dominoes. For the Ziggurat 8 fund, thank you.
Credit.
yeah, but right
That's
now
all
it's
it
not
is.
gaining any interest or anything, so it's just being paid off.
I'm also a little confused, right? Couldn't they have gotten, like, just normal cameras? Why do they have, like, an expensive enough security system that they had to finance it on a card? Like, I know they only have $567 left to pay on the cameras, but, like, what kind of cameras were they getting that they even had to finance it? And that it has that much left on it? I don't know. They don't seem like public figures or anything, so I don't know. The Andy Dick shuffle.
Interest, no
The minimum.
fees. That's good. A checking account. I think, nope. Another damn loan. Auto loan. Whose loan is this?
So I think that one's mine. It's
Your
almost
Porsche
paid
only
off.
has 2026 on it?
That's his
my
truck.
truck. My Porsche's paid off. I paid that in cash.
What's your Porsche? What kind of car do you? Truck do you have?
I have a 2010 Ford F-150.
$20,026,
I got kind of
55 cents.
Why do they have
into
so
it
many
'cause I went
cars?
to the lot and bought it that day, and it was not. No one ever looked at it, and I guess I just wanted it, so I got it. And
How are you an adult living like that? I just saw it and I wanted it, so I got it. Like, that is not an adult mentality. What the fuck am I listening to? He gets roped into a lot of purchases. It's never his fault. He has no accountability for the massive amounts of debt he's running up. Kind of crazy. Randovis, thank you. Never buy solar from door-to-door salespeople. Most of the companies are fly-by-night. If they ever get sued, they just close the company and open a different one. Happened to your parents. I mean, I feel like if I did ever buy solar, it would be from like an actual established company, not from a door-to-door salesperson. I just don't trust door-to-door salespeople. Hell, I don't even trust like mail flyers. If I get like a mail flyer advertising something, I'm like, what's wrong with your business that you have to advertise through mail flyers? Like, I'm hella suspicious, man.
At first, I'm really happy it's not a lemon because I really
Well, it's at a 7% interest rate with a minimum monthly payment of what? It looks like 367.52
for a little bit.
But it's another minimum monthly payment, dude. And you guys,
almost over.
What is this stacking forever?
Yeah, it's been stacking for years now.
The dog is just allowed to be a child by the red shirt and is relying on bankruptcy and the red shirt to bail him out. Pretty fucking much. Like, I compared him to a woman earlier, but like, he's worse. he's worse than if this red shirt guy just had a normal wife. Like, again, it makes sense where he's just like, hey, the puppy thing, it's not a fetish. It is a fetish. It's just something I like doing in the day-to-day. Like, he just wants to be an unaccountable child with no responsibilities.
Ooh, what's
and
this?
For a little bit, I paid.
Quiet.
So.
Shh. Quiet. Okay, 2025 Hyundai Sonata. Is this your new car?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I was so pissed off when I saw that balance on that per month. Holy.
How are you gonna get mad at him for that after all of the shit you've racked up on him? After the timeshare, after the solar, after like, I can't even remember everything this guy has put on Red Shirt, but like, so much shit. He was even bragging earlier about like, I think a Best Buy card, where he was just like, oh yeah, that's Red Shirt's card, but like the purchases are all for me. And Red Shirt's like, yeah, I like spoiling him. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Shit.
Like you're paying it.
Did you go and just do this yourself without his knowledge?
No, he knew. Oh, I knew. Sorry.
Well, then why is it pissing you off?
It's expensive as every month.
Yes. Okay, 41,497. Then why'd you?
So this is a Hyundai Sonata. That's just a normal fucking like sedan, isn't it? That's like a normal sedan, right? Bro, I got my car. I don't know if they've said the year on this, right? Maturity date 2031. I don't know if they said the year, but it's a Sonata 2025. Must be brand fucking new. In 2023, that's when I bought my new car, when I upgraded my 2002, all right? I bought my new car in 2023. It was a brand new car, but I bought the floor model because the floor model was in perfect condition and it had like under 400 miles or some shit, or under 200 miles. I can't remember. It's been too long. But they had to sell it as a used car because it was a floor model, even though it was a brand new car. So I got a brand new 2023 at like a used car price. I paid less for my sports car than this guy paid for a Hyundai Sonata. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. 41K for a Sonata? Is it made out of gold? Does the car give you blowjobs when you drive it? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Reddit Zace, thank you for the member, thank you. They were taken for a ride, and not a good ride, man. Not a good ride. Your mom got a 2017 Kia in 21, only cost her $10,000 with extended warranty, and now it's paid off. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when the car market got like hella fucked, but you know, Hyundai trash car company. Sports car. Oh shit, Fox got a Miata. I fucking love Miatas, bro. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Foxu is already watching Caleb. Must be a slow news day. How nice to have a relaxing day. We can just chill and laugh at idiots for once. Don't worry, I have tabs later. Brave SJ, thank you. Never buy solar. Buy a surplus army diesel generator. Your neighbors can complain, but you can't hear them over the sound of the generator. So who cares? I don't want to buy a generator that big. Film Like Kraken, thank you. Are those two cosplaying Hassan and iDubbbz? I feel like even for a communist, Hassan is probably better with his money than these people are. Obama crushing all the old used cars finally caught up. Yeah, I know Cash for Clunkers is what started the fucking downfall, but I feel like there was still a period of time in like the 2010s where used cars weren't super fucking insane expensive yet. I know what I got. 1985 Suburban with 400K and 4 bald tires. 9,000! Jesus Christ. Why do you want Kirsche to wrap herself around a phone pole? What? As a communist, you mean he's better with other people's money? That's right. That's true.
accept it, dude.
Nice ass f***ing car. I love driving it. It's
It's
so
a
worth
Sonata.
Yeah, it's my car.
It is, yeah.
But he was just all pissed off, and he's like, "Oh, I love driving it." This is like if somebody was like squirting themselves over a Malibu. I don't understand. I'm swirling. Thank you for the 5 fucking months. The Caleb video was promised to us 3,000 years ago. True.
Dumbass. I don't know. Minimum monthly payment $776. No.
I mean, I paid off my thing. I got my car financed, but I paid it off like incredibly fast. I can't even remember exactly what my car payment was, but I think it was like just under 400. So I was like, what kind of Sonata did they get for over $41,000 and their monthly payment is $776? That's fucking crazy. That's like the car salesman must have been like, oh yeah, I can dupe these guys. Let me just put it 10K above sticker price. You just looked it up. The most expensive Sonata you can find within 300 miles of you is 34K. Dude got hosed. And this is just what's left on it. We have no idea what the starting price was. We have no idea how much of a down payment they put. This is crazy.
No, it's normally $813.41. That is
what the fuck?
Crazy. Hey, what's it worth?
Right about what I paid for it.
Yeah, it's still
about 40,000.
Is it what 38 for a little leg? Because it's always less when you drive
Edmunds, which is the most reliable. It's the most reliable. It's what we use. We've switched to Edmunds. Says it's $28,885.
They still owe 41,000, and it's worth 28. Oh my god. This is like the hosing of a century. Oh my god. How do you get fucked over this hard buying a car? 41K was the total. That's the total they still have to pay off. That's not the total they paid for the car. That's how much they still have to pay on it right now. Blue Mew, thank you. New Skybrows music video. I know. We'll have to see it. Will someone call up Donald Trump to give that car salesman a handshake? Deal of the century. That guy is going to be talking about selling to these fucking puppy gays for the rest of his fucking life. This is like a once in a career story. Might be a Sonata end line, but yeah, they depreciate like hell. I want to see this car, man. How do they even walk and breathe at the same time?
Right. Dude, you are dramatically underwater for a minimum payment that is absolutely insanity. A fifth of your income, essentially, alone. What the fuck?
Oh, and that's not on top
What's
of
the interest rate?
It's 12.4.
What are we doing? Why?
I mean, my mileage reimbursement every month pays for that without me having to worry about it.
And it's the gas. You save so much more money on gas.
Stash. Who's Stash?
I don't think there's anything you could say that could make over 12% APR on a fucking car loan make sense. I feel like if you go to a dealership and they hand you something that says the best APR you can get is 12%, you need to Xbox 360 turn around and walk out and be like, I just can't afford a car right now. You know, I got some work to do. We're financially at the part where Caleb is just going to start yelling die at them. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part when he starts telling people to die, because you're not allowed to say that anymore because people take it seriously.
Stash. Who is Stash?
Mine.
He put some money away to savings. Didn't know you got to pay
You
fee.
saving $67. Fuck you. What are you talking about? You've never heard of save. You don't know what save is. Fuck you, savings.
No, I don't save.
What do you go into gas stations for and get for a couple bucks? $5.
Usually energy drinks.
Okay. No, you don't.
It's time for Gamer Subs using code Kirsche for 10% off your order.
Listen, Gamer Subs, you make coffee at home instead of going to Starbucks for a reason to save money. 40 cents a serving with Gamer Subs. You make your energy drink at home. It tastes better. Get your free samples below. Find what flavor you like.
Yeah.
And then get yours for 10% off using my link or code Caleb, gamersubs.gg.
Use code Kirsche for 10% off.
You're making your energy drinks at home or in the car.
You know what's also great on gas? A 1999 Honda Civic. Fuck. I love my shitbox Honda bros. I always remember from high school, you could hear them miles away. That fucking, like, shotgun sounding exhaust, man. Lord Varzil, thank you for the 17 months a tier 2, brother man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, put your ad in over the puppy gays. Yeah, equal opportunity. Radit Zace, thank you for the 19 months. If the 40K is figured as final paid due to interest, but they just said it wasn't, that's horrible. Get those feet running is what you'd do. I could not imagine paying that much for a fucking just regular ass sedan. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Garugamesh, thank you. Call the car salesman Midas since he touched himself after this purchase. Well, if I was the car salesman that made this purchase, I would immediately go and like brag to my boss about the dumbasses I just sold a car to. And then I would call my wife and be like, honey, I know you're working, but I have to tell you about this ridiculous thing that just happened at work. Like, it can't wait. These are the dumbest people on the planet. What's best on gas is a fucking bicycle. Ain't no way. Patchouli, thank you. For 40, they probably loaded it with every single option and put 0 down. Didn't read the fine print on 0 down, 0 APR before signing. I mean, I have no idea how long they've had it, so I don't even know if they had like a 0 APR kind of fucking thing. But oh my god. If I hadn't gotten the 0.9, like I probably would have been like, I can maybe wait a couple more months. We'll see. You know, like 0.9 was what mattered the most to me. Oh my god, he probably rolled over his old car loan into it. Nope. They had the other car loan they just talked about. Want to fascinate Kirsche? Make sure you turbo vent to Atmo. I don't know what that means. It'll make the noise and she'll go, ooh! Best part is she doesn't even know what I'm talking about. So her knowledge that you're doing it is no defense against it. He already knew I would say I have no idea what he's talking. He planned for that. Caleb with Gamer Subs was not on your bingo list. Yeah, they signed him on, I want to say like 2-3 months ago, somewhere like that. I remember popping open one of his things and I was like, hey, I recognize that company. I had mentioned him before, so I wonder if I had any influence on that. That'd be funny. A Joseph Joestar level chatter, true. He's been here so long he can preempt what I'm going to say in the middle of his message. Kind of impressive. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. Red shirt, former overweight kid, low self-esteem. People come in and take advantage. And it's understandable. It's very easy to feel low self-worth, but man, anyone, I would tell anyone if they were in a relationship with this fucking stupid-ass collared puppy gay, you deserve better. You deserve way better than that. B Jammin', thank you. The car salesman committed a hate crime when he fleeced the puppy players. He was like, wait a minute, puppies don't need cars. I can fleece them. Anthony, thank you. Too bad they missed the puppy play merch using code Kirsche. True. That is true. Howlin' Madpaw, thank you for the 19 months of Prune, bro. Thank you. We're watching the Caleb episode. Alexandru, thank you for the run. Imagine a horde of 60k Hondas coming from the distance. That must be how the Mongol army were for the Russians, Persians, and Chinese. Isn't there like an America commercial for like Ford or some shit, or Chevrolet, where it's like a bunch of cars versus like the horses or some shit? Am I crazy? Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 777. Don't let me near slot machines. There's no way these are real people. They have to be escaped government experiments to see how stupid they could make a human be with money. You come to think that pretty frequently, honestly. You come to think that pretty frequently when you see people on Caleb Hammer's show. A welder Zach, thank you for that gift sub, my dude. Thank you. Thank you.
You can't afford to stop in and get a $6 energy drink. F you. You can't.
You did that for a little bit though, where you made your own energy drinks through a ghost.
You're doing it now from home, and I don't
That's
give
not the same.
Huh?
It's not the same.
It does, dude. Well, you're right. It tastes better, actually. It legitimately
Are
does.
these the
Blind
animal
taste test, we've
people
done it.
Elon wanted to give us? Probably.
Guys, I just don't even know. Literally, commenters, the videos have started to come out where I talk about these, and commenters are like, oh shit, I got the free samples, dude, this shit
Who
is...
pays $6 for energy drinks? I was at the mall the other day, and one of my friends was like, oh, I'm thirsty, I'm gonna go get a soda. And I was like, well, we're in the food court, so you can buy it from literally any of the restaurants here. But instead they went to look for like a vending machine, and they were like, why is a bottle of soda like $4? And I was like, cause you went to a vending machine in a mall? A puppy boy needs to slow down when he's talking and fucking enunciate.
Great. So just do it. It saves you a lot of money. It's not just a plug because obviously the company makes money, I make money. It literally saves you money. So why
And Gamer Subs is delicious.
For just as good taste
I'll give it a
and
try.
energy.
Thank you for that.
So energy drink, Kindle. Do you have Spotify?
No.
Okay, then I'm okay with
It's
the
like
Kindle.
Apple Music. Yeah, Apple, you know.
Is there audiobooks on
Sure
Apple
gets
Music like
everything.
there is Spotify?
Not.
I'd
no.
switch to
Prime
Spotify.
and-
I'd switch to Spotify then. Cancel Kindle. Get audiobooks through Spotify. I know you drive a lot, so that's where I'm okay with you having something.
Yeah.
But let's not have two. Have it all under one. Sheaf Vapor or vaping.
They're
or little
vaping?
vapes.
They're
Yes.
vapists?
Come on, why die? You're getting your health under
Why
control.
die?
Why fuck your lungs?
And it's
Addiction.
See, the only thing I know about vapists is that, like, Ethan Klein used to have that vape nash joke back in the day, and that whenever someone's vaping, you can audibly hear the on the microphone, and then you can go, hey, you vaping over there? And then they get incredibly embarrassed and flustered. That's all I know about vaping. Actually, no, I know that some vapes are like marijuana and some vapes are nicotine. So, like, when people talk about how vaping is bad for you, I don't know if they're talking about the weed or the nicotine or both. I was like, is there going to be an argument made for, like, smoking a blunt is healthier than vaping the weed? I don't know. Careful with the vapist. Oh, my God. Hey, I heard your vape. What color is your WRX? You heard weed vapes are very bad? I wouldn't know. It's all the other stuff in them. The weed one is called a pen. Some say the coils leach metal into your lungs. What the fuck? Real men get all natural cancer from cigarettes. How do the Japanese smoke so many cigarettes and have such low rates of cancer? Can someone explain that to me? Your dad was quitting smoking and started to vape. Was told by the doctor during a checkup that the vapes were just as bad. I wonder why. What are they putting in them? The nicotine is more addictive, but the way vapes work in and of itself is bad. Heavy metals and the heating coils are really bad for you. Interesting. A lot of the liquids have chemicals never truly tested on being heat vaporized. That seems very silly to sell them. The Japanese are just better at living. True. Fair. They're built different. Alexandru, thank you for the Rons. Why live? Just to unlive later? A Russian, probably. True. The pens give a harsher cough, too. Really? Very few people smoke in Japan now. Also, really. Karoshi. Is that what it's called? The, like, smoking booth things? The Japanese don't put arsenic in their tobacco, and weed vapes are cut with vitamin E and shit you don't want in your lungs. Why are they cut with vitamin E?
Builds the pyramids. Slaves builds the Parthenon.
Cuando bandui?
Builds America.
That's why you get ceramic coils? This guy knows about vaping more than I do.
Thank you.
Karoshi is the death by overwork. Oh, I see.
This is your song.
Thank you, Cuando bandui. Thank you for the fucking slaves, man. Thank you.
Japanese don't have cancer from cigarettes got powered up by the nukes.
That makes sense. They absorbed all the nuclear particles and now they can't get cancer from cigarettes. We should do the same thing here. YouTube, don't listen to the streamer saying Quandle Bandui, do not perceive. Patchouli, thank you. You can make a horrendous APR work, but you need the following. 1, shop used. I don't know what that means. 2, don't go above 10K. 3, if they tell you 1K down, put 2,500. Some people seem to not understand this. That's like, when I first started house hunting, I remember that, like, sometimes you get, you know, like the 0 down payment loans. And my brain was just like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to put 0 down? Because if I put money down, then I already have an equity position in the house. And the more that I put down, the more equity position I have and the lower my monthly payments are. So why in any world would I want to put less money down? Like in any normal functioning world, I would want to even put more down than like 20%, would I not? Am I high? Means buying secondhand, you coconut? Oh, shop used. Oh, thank you. I had a coconut moment. Oh God, my throat. I always put money down because PMI sucks. What is PMI? Hi, Simon. Vaping is 100% more harmful than not vaping, and the vast majority of vapors started with vaping rather than smokers trying to quit with vaping. True. True. There are people who unironically get jumbo mortgages. What is a jumbo mortgage? PMI is mortgage insurance for the lender. Ah. Yeah, you wanna avoid having to have mortgage insurance. That's for fucking sure. Japanese cigs also use charcoal filters, low tar tobacco, and fewer nitrosamines than American. I have no idea what a nitrosamine is, My mother was a Marlboro Red smoker, and I think my dad smoked Virginia, I think? The vapes are bad because you're filling your lungs with oil fumes. I love oil. You smoked 15 years and switched to vapes. You haven't had any problem since? Don't think chat knows what they're talking about? They're giving you opinions rather than lived experience? I don't know. I don't know anything about vaping. Zanny Berry, thank you for the 6 months, my guy. Hi, Phnox. It's me, Phnox. You put $0 down on your $100,000 house because you were a felon fresh out of prison with only about $5K in your bank account and couldn't find a place to rent because of your felony. Well, that makes sense as far as life circumstances, right? Like, you couldn't help that. But it's like, if I have the money to make payment, I would in theory want to put more down, right? You don't give a shit what the tobacco has. Virginia Slims, your dad. I think it was Virginia Slims. They had it was like a white box and it had green lines on it. Is that the Virginia ones or is that like Newport? I guess wonderful lived experience. Your dad smoked a whole state. What a legend. What the fuck? You always hated smokers until you worked in a store that sold them. Then you found out daily smokers are the most polite and headache-free customers. In and out. Easy. Those were Newports? Oh, okay. Sound like Newports. Please don't smoke or vape. It's really not good for you. What if I want to become a vapist? Cigar smoke is never inhaled. You hold it in your mouth and then exhale through your nose. Interesting. Aren't Virginia Slims for ladies? The Newports are green with a check mark. I just remember like a white box with like green lines on it. And I could definitely have gotten Newport and Virginia mixed up in my brain. You don't need to vape to know there's going to be different health issues and many of the same too. Never underestimate a smoker, druggie, alcoholic, underestimating the damage of the substances just because they didn't get it as bad as others. True. True. A Marlboro Smooth 100s. They tasted the best to you. Your dad smoked Newports. She really is black. Bullfucking shot. Thank you for the biddies. Only reason you started smoking was to get more breaks at work. Oh no.
What ya boogie?
We're slaving out today. Just Google the boxes.
Oh, you guys reminded me. I didn't change the thingy. There we go. Thingy changed. Thank you, Babular, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you.
For kitty helpers. Wife and I just lost our 16-year-old baby girl Willow.
What? Josh YOLO swag, I can't tell if you're making a meme on the, like, my dog died, let's fucking go, or, like, if that's real, because that's okay, maybe it's a cat. I was thinking you meant, like, a 16-year-old daughter. All right, so I was like, fucking why? And then I saw chat being like, I hope they mean a cat. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear about your pet, but 16 years old is crazy long for a manamimal. That's crazy. If that's your daughter, I'm so sorry though. What the fuck? Still sad. Yeah, still sad. But I mean, if it was the loss of a human daughter, I would have expected more than just we just lost our 16-year-old. Oh my god. Cat is dead. Let's go, I guess. Oh my god. I just scared the shit out of me. I'm still gonna go with my cat died. Let's go. I'm sorry, Josh YOLO swag. 16 years is fucking long for a cat though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 kitty helpers. Thank you. Schmear Lives, thank you for the full fucking year of Prum. A whole year! You gotta go to sleep. You're up again in 6 hours to pray in synagogue, and then taking your daughter to blood test, and then back to base for the last few days. I'm gonna say bye to your army rifle. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. Cats have a life expectancy of around 20 to 25 years. That's just not true. I do not see that many ancient cats. You had a pet bird that lived 22. Birds live a long fucking time. Birds do live a long fucking time. Ty-Sal, thank you. Unironically, a blunt is healthier because of popcorn lung. What is popcorn lung? What is that? The Mex, thank you. As someone who sells vapes, you agree. You agree with what? Lord Dracox, thank you for the Mexicans. Weed vapes are banned because the active ingredient is suspended in vitamin E oil, which damages the lungs. Vapes aren't as bad as cigarettes, but still bad. Why do they put it in shit that actively damages your lungs? That don't make no sense. Joventino Via, thank you. They cost a bit more, but cigar supremacy? I went to a specialty cheese shop the other day, and they sold cigars in the cheese shop. I was kind of impressed. I was like, I wonder if the cigars are here to keep the boyfriends busy while the girls shop for cheese. Your dad quit smoking cigars 30 years ago. He still has a box in his toolbox. You wonder if they're still good. I have no idea what the life expectancy on cigars is. What do you mean the cheese is for me? That would work on you. That's funny. Schmearlife, thank you for the swastikas, bro. You need to go to sleep. It's 11 p.m. in Israel, and you're up again in 6 hours. Hey, I read that a second ago from your resub. Go to morning prayer, like in Curious Joel. Except then you're going to base. Good luck, my guy. Popcorn lung has never been obsessed outside of popcorn factories from diacetyl. It hasn't been in vapes in literally a decade for exactly that reason. It's an artificial butter flavor. Why would you want an artificial butter flavor in your vape? That doesn't make any sense. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Glad you never got into smoking after trying a Pall Mall once. Those cigars, that's just a once in a blue moon thing for you. My mom used to like hotbox my brother and I in the car with cigarettes, and so that exacerbated my asthma as a child. And I've talked about it before, but like my grandmother, my meme, so my dad's mom, she has a very, very sensitive nose to the point where like I couldn't even have like scented soaps in the house. Everything had to be unscented, and even some unscented things had too strong of a scent for her. And so like when I would come home from my mother's house, the first thing I had to do was like take off all my clothes and shower, and my meme would wash everything, including like the backpack that I brought the clothes over in, because everything would just be seeped with like a gross smell of cigarette smoke. Because my mom would probably smoke between like 10 and 15 cigarettes a day. Every day. She was a chain smoker. She could blast through one of those big packs of Marlboros in a couple of days. She was crazy. And was my mom also autistic? I have no idea. She was manipulative and a bitch, but I have no idea if she was autistic. And when I would get in the shower, so like I would throw all my clothes down the laundry chute because our house had one of those, and I would get in the shower, and as soon as the water hit my hair, like obviously I would shower at my mom's house, but I couldn't smell it there because there's just smoke everywhere. As soon as the water hit my hair, you could smell like this gross, like cigarette seeped stench just like falling off of me from my hair getting wet. I was like, I must have smelled so fucking disgusting as a child anytime I was at my mom's house, because I was just like a giant cigarette smokestack walking around. And that's kind of like, as a child, I learned like cigarette smoke stains absolutely everything it comes into contact with. And so when I grew older and I started seeing like those home flippers, and they would take a home that like a cigarette owner owned, and like everything would be dyed like a yellow color from the smoke. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. American spirits were off, but you tried pyramids once. Big mistake. A lot of smokers don't realize how much they stink. A lot of dog owners don't realize how much they stink. Nicotine stains are awful. They really are. Same here. We have almost the same memories. Oh no. Kier was living in an ashtray. I might as well have been, honestly. B Jammin', thank you. You still vape, but you were a half pack a day smoker 10 years ago, and vaping helped you quit, and now you barely vape at all. Hell yeah, congrats, dude. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Glad you never got into smoking after trying a Pall Mall once. Hey, you and that other chatter had the same experience trying Pall Malls. Those cigars, that's just a once in a blue moon thing for you. I imagine if someone offers you like a 200-year-old brandy, you should probably pop a cigar with it, you know? Imagine how hard a smoking dog must stink. Poor Kaya probably shocked so much she smokes now. Oh no. Quit in 2012 and you never relapsed? Hell yeah. And my dad's girlfriend, she lost her ex-husband to some kind of cancer. And so she's like very terrified of anything happening to my dad health-wise. And so years ago, she was just like, hey, you know, I would appreciate it if you didn't smoke. I don't want to have to worry about you, like, having something wrong with your lungs or getting cancer. I would just really appreciate it if you stopped smoking. And my dad said, okay. He didn't say he was going to stop smoking. He just, my dad is a man of very few words. He was just like, okay. And then, like, a few months later, she talked to him again, and she was like, hey, I noticed you haven't been smoking cigarettes recently. Are you trying to quit? And he's like, no, I did. And she's like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, well, you asked me to stop smoking. So I threw out all the cigarettes and I stopped smoking. And she's like, wait, like, you didn't try? Like, you just stopped? And he's like, yeah. She's like, what? How did you do that? And he's like, I just did. What do you mean? Lunatic Giga Chad just went cold turkey. He had been smoking since I was a child. Like, I don't know how long when I was a child, because my dad hid it from me, unlike my mother. My dad was the kind of guy that was like, if I need to smoke, I'm going to step outside the house, even if there's like 3 feet of snow on the ground and it's blizzard conditions. I'm going outside to smoke so my daughter doesn't have to, you know, inhale any of it. Fucking Giga Chad, by the way. So I found out that he was a smoker when I was like 7 years old. I was like 6 or 7. And I remember I was at my mom's house and I was waving goodbye to him. And he started smoking in the truck, and I was like, oh, Daddy doing the thing Mommy does. So that's when I found out. So he hit it pretty fucking well, considering I never smelled it on him. Not like your mom smoking in the car. Yeah, exactly. Fucking shut up, 6'7", chat. Your dad stopped smoking when you found out your mother was pregante. Your mother stopped when you were about 7. Oh my God. Same actually started smoking with 14, quit with 22 in about 3 weeks, never touched and relapsed. Damn. Was Cure Mom's tits really that great to trick a guy that great? Yeah, unfortunately. Your dad quit cold turkey because you were asthmatic as a child and you got an asthma attack from it. Yeah, that's why my asthma's so bad. I would fucking die at my mom's house and I never knew why. I never like, as a kid, I just never assumed it was the cigarette smoke. I was like, I'm not the one smoking, so surely it's not doing damage to me. Be jammin', thank you. Popcorn lung is a disease that's emblematic of people that work in food factories where microwavable popcorn is made. It's like emphysema. I don't eat microwave food. Can you get a big ups to that guy? You smoked for a while, but you just stopped too. Never really had a compulsion. Cure Dad, like many men, were powerless against the G-cups. Many such cases, true. Eleni BC, thank you. Started smoking in airborne school to get breaks and then switched to vapes because he got tired of the smell. Vaping is commonplace in the army. I just like to make fun of the vapist noises when I hear it on mic. Never did drugs or tobacco. You didn't drink till you were 21, but it's surprising you didn't have a kid from your younger years. I like smoking, but I like smoking fucking weed out of the, I think they're called bowls. I don't know. I took a picture of mine once, or not on purpose. I was taking a picture of something else and it was in the background. And everyone in chat was like, why do you have a dildo on your desk? And I'm like, chat, I'm retarded, but if I had a dildo on my desk, I wouldn't have left it in the fucking picture that I'm taking for you, all right? But yeah, I have like a glass thing, and like you put your finger over the little hole. You smoke the weeds. That's how I did it before I found out, hey, gummies are so much better. There's no smoke, there's no inhalation. I'm just gonna fucking gummy out of my mind. And then, I think my favorite edible, aside from gummies and homemade stuff, because homemade stuff always tastes better, but there are like tubes, and I've popped the tubes on stream before. I don't have one with me right now. But they're like tubes of like little tiny mini cupcake things. And they have like confetti cupcakes and brownies and like snickerdoodle flavored cupcake thing. They taste amazing. Like a little tube of weed cupcake thingies. You get 5 in a tube. And they're like, you can get them at like 5 milligrams, but I think the ones I was buying were 10 milligrams per cupcake. They were either 10 or, no, they were 25, because there's 5 in it. No, there's 20. They were 20 because there's 5 in it. I'm doing math. There's 5 in a tube and it was 100 milligrams for the whole tube. So each one had to have been 20. And I would take one of those and I would just become a fish. I would just die. What are they called though? I don't remember what they're called. Fuck. Let me use my other browser. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've brought up the name of them on stream before. I just don't remember what they are. Everybody stand back. She's attempting math. I know, it's dangerous. What do I search for? Weed cupcake in a tube. Weed cupcake in a tube. All right, let's go to images. None of these are cupcakes in a tube. I am incredibly disappointed in my Google search. Incredibly disappointed. Oh, I just had a fucking brain blast. Brain blast. Oh, they have pumpkin? I never saw the pumpkin. I never saw the pumpkin. Okay, here we go. Those ones are the 5. This one's also the 5. All right. So you can get them in 5 milligram, 10 milligram, and 20 milligram or gram. I don't know, gram, milligram, whatever. 5, 10, and 20, whatever the fucking shit they are. I am over 21 years old. Let me access your website. Wait, no, the picture went away. You dumb slut. Okay, hold on. We're fucking. This product is no longer available. I'm gonna DDoS your website. Where are we here? This one? Can I open image in new tab? Can I do that? Can I? Why did you download it, you dumb fucking browser? I just want to look at an image. Why are they like this? All right, I'm gonna copy image. I'm gonna paste image. Oh yeah, there were Newports that my dad smoked. Thank you, mods, for the picture. Thank you, mods, for the picture of the Newports.
Anamonia.
You're gonna see all of my tabs for a second of stuff I want to talk about today. But yeah, it was these things. It was these things. Cannabis-infused bites, 20 milligram THC per bite, total 100 milligram, not for kid. These are fucking delicious. Your dad is the blackest man I know, Kier. Yeah, they were 100% Newports. That's funny. Hemp-derived THC products were made illegal in the OBA. What is an OBA? What is that? Lord Dracox, thank you for the Mexicans. Regular vapes use vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol, which are widely used in food. THC uses oil because you can't dissolve it in any other way. Interesting. I mean, wouldn't there be a kind of oil that's not, like, fucking vitamin E? Ah, yes, today's tabs are Twitter, and Twitter. Yeah, pretty much. Well, there's a non-Twitter one right here. This one's non-Twitter. Oh, but these nuts! Fuck you! If your dad is a ginger, then he's black. You don't make the rules. Hollywood's does. My dad is a ginger, and he smoked Newports. Truly, he was the embodiment of the anagram. A beastly, thank you for the tweet.
I think it was a 500 milligrams gummy with my buddy and just shut down like Windows 7 45 minutes later.
Where the
Embarrassed
fuck?
smiley face emoji. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Where the fuck did you even find a 500 milligram gummy? That's insane. I think the highest I've ever seen is like 200, and it's meant to like be taken apart in pizza slices. Your dad is a ginger, but you think gingers are... Oh no, chat! Does she have daddy issues? No. He must have bought it off of Joey Diaz. That's crazy. That man went to another dimension. Battleizer, thank you. Unless vacuum-sealed 30-year-old cigars are not safe. Oh, wow. I have no idea what the shelf life on cigars are. Entropy denied, thank you for the RSDs. Funny story about a cheese shop. A friend bought enough cheese in an Amsterdam shop that they invited him to a cheese tasting backroom that apparently exists for connoisseurs. I hope one day I go to a specialty cheese shop and I get invited to the backroom cheese connoisseur room. I would love that. And I hope that there's half-naked ladies with feathers on their butts dancing in cages around the cheese. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. They put the butter in the lung, the butter lung. Do not butter your lung. McLeod buttered his coffee to try and mix Delta 8 into it before. Joke's on you, my dad plows me out. Look, man. And did you see GamerSub sold one of the old-fashioned smoking pipes? You got one? Probably never going to use it, but it looks cool. Yeah, I did see that. They are cool. Ryan Spalding, thank you. Just got out of a funeral for your friend who had a 100-year-old World War II veteran, or who was, I was like, who was a 100-year-old World War II veteran. He earned extra money through black market cigarettes and gambling during his deployment and survived shrapnel from a rocket. Yeah, I agree. Dude is a gangster. Hot damn. He lived a full-ass life. Today I learned buying 200 pounds of parm makes you a connoisseur. I want to buy a Parmesan wheel one day. I don't know how to keep a Parmesan wheel from going bad because, like, obviously it's cheese. Even though it's hard, it's gotta go bad at some point, right? But, like, I want one. That's my white whale. The Mex, thank you. Damn, she was blowing through cartons. How are you alive? That's a great question. Glenn, thank you. You had a guy in your platoon, 2 packs a day, but still run 3 mile in 15 minutes. That's crazy. The cheese wheel fund. I don't even know where to buy an authentic parm wheel, man. Put the cheese wheel on the car. Problem solved. Oh my god. Count on Coda, thank you. Your first experience with CBD gummies were your friend telling you only half, you not knowing better took half the bag? So 6 300 milligram gummies went in and you went out. You could feel gravity. That's fucking funny. That is hilarious. Where did you find 300 milligram gummies? Like, where are you guys finding this shit? I need to find this shit. You want Parmesan wheel? I get you, Parmesan wheel. Oh my god. Massive Doge, thank you. Like the old child chimney cleaners in old days. Pretty fucking much. My mom just enjoyed smoking all around us. And also pretending to crash the car often. Anthony, thank you. They use vitamin E-based oil because it is cheap and they don't care about customers' health. Is it time to regulate the vapists? The Mex, thank you. Tabs times a million. It's me, Asmongold. Girugamesh, thank you. Is that an adult website? Quick, clip this. No, it's all Twitter. Just all Twitter except for one. Forrest Martin, thank you for the member. Thank you. You realize you accidentally ate an 800 milligram gummy when you were insanely tired 15 minutes later and remembered a funny taste. You were high for over 24 hours. How in the fuck did you find an 800 milligram gummy? Like, I don't understand. CBD dosage is approximately 10 times THC. I've tried the CBD gummies, but they taste like shit and they don't do anything. Gensokyo Trash Maiden, thank you. Started smoking in high school at 15, switched to vape when you were 22. Only way you were ever able to quit was cold turkey. Now you just smoke big doinks. Yeah, big doinks are the best. Patrick Elzy, thank you. We're never finishing this financial audit. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Alexandru, thank you. Ma IQ has hashish if you have gold. MQ the liar. Ma'ik has hashish if you have gold. Ma'ik the liar. Is this like a Skyrim joke? Is this a Skyrim thing? Mato Kyun, thank you for the biddies. You did 2,500 milligram edible oil called RSO or Rick Simpson oil used for cancer kids. What? And was high for 30 plus hours. It came in a syringe. You ate it on a Taco Bell taco. What the actual fuck? This man's like, I want to feel what the cancer kids feel. The CBD isn't to get you high. THC is the active element. Yeah, that's crazy. Many vapes, many gummies. That's enough for Ma'ik. What the fuck? Rambam, thank you. Nitrosamines are organic compounds produced by industrial processes. They are carcinogenic in humans. I like the word carcinogenic. It's fun to say. Kappa Romeo, thank you. Can I watch the Monty Python Cheese Shop sketch? It's one of the best. I don't remember that one. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Frederick J. Albert, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, you might be late, but have I watched the Put Them in a Box video? Stay cute and based. I have. Bro ate a space taco and blasted off. Yeah, the Bubbies Baked are probably my favorite edible baked good ? That's not like a homemade one. I have never seen anything be higher than 20 in an individual item. So you guys saying that like you have gummies that are like in the hundreds, I've never seen that shit. What the fuck? Never seen that shit. Those are my favorite baked good. But if we're gonna go for gummy, it would be if we go specifically for Gumby, I wish they had an image of like a bunch of them in it. That would be nice, but apparently they don't. Apparently they do not. I'll just open this image then. Ooh, they have blue raspberry ones now? I'm gonna have to buy that shit, hot damn! Blue raspberry is my favorite. Copy image link, because I don't want to open a new tab. So these are my favorite, like, actual gummy. Munchies is the brand, and Fruit Gems is the type of gummy. They're only 5 milligram per Gumby, but, like, two is enough. two is enough. This is why Kirsche stopped collabing with Pippa. She brought drugs into Papakin's house. Now she's not allowed to hang out with the delinquent from down the street. Bro, she drinks so much alcohol. Don't even. We just have different poisons. Not a weed guy, but you've done shrooms once and you saw a god. I've never done shrooms. Alexandru, thank you for the Ron. Since we talk about ES, praise Yisgramir, the Falmer Cleanser, Pelennor the Purger of the Aelids, and Thalos the Scourge of the Aldmer. I have absolutely no idea what this guy's talking about. He's higher than I've ever been. You lived with your sister, who was an absolute pothead, together with her girlfriend. You were struggling with insomnia, and they swore the weed would help. It does. You tried it in that same glass thing I described, and learned that weed was not for you. Doesn't vibe with your particular tism brain chemistry. It happens. But your sister can bake weed into any dish you can think of. I can't. I can only imagine. Yeah, some people just doesn't mix well. Some people have, like, paranoia when they get high. Some people, they, like, feel just bad. It's not for everyone. Shadow, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Pineapple in Space, thank you for the 12. You got gummies that have been in your car for about 5 years unopened. Should you try them out and go to space? I think the longer that they exist, the less potent they become. And I'm sure they probably don't taste as good. So I don't know if they would even have any effect. Zuli, thank you. Can you say you like how we tangented hard into vapes and cigs off of Caleb Hammer debt? How did we get here? Papakin may have lost that battle a long time ago, but he won't let his daughter fall victim to the devil's arugula too. I don't think there's like any bad blood there, my dude. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you for the Canadians. Hearing all the stories makes chat make so much more sense. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? The Pie Baker, thank you. Forgive off topic, first time catching live. You just gotta say with all the craziness of Minnesota, if I told you the most famous lawyer gave Pepsi to a 9-year-old, you'd have to believe me. I don't know what he means by this. One of your favorite D&D campaigns, there was an NPC who would regularly make drugs and fronted as a baker. You'll never forget when she handed your character a brownie, and only after eating it did you ask if it was a normal brownie, and she said yes with a question mark! Oh no. Anya. Are we finally done with the dog gaze? We're getting there. Sean Duncan, thank you. I feel weird hearing all these stories about smoking and drinking. You're just raw dogging life with your one Monster flavor. You know, ironically, I've only ever had a sip of Monster once in my life, and I decided this tastes like gasoline. I don't want to drink it anymore. Alexandru, thank you. Funny enough, you never did drugs. 25 years old. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do them. You did acid quite a few times in your 20s. You used to be a hippie fish fan. Bad news. You need a new Oshi. What did he mean by this? When you get high, it makes you feel nothing. It was the best feeling you ever had. It's nice to get high occasionally because it gets rid of my back pain, and it also gets rid of like any anxiety in my brain, and so I can actually like think. And it's kind of miraculous being able to think and not having like a million thoughts at once. It's kind of like a slow down switch on my brain. Forbidden Cat Belly, thank you. Remember, chat, real chim has never been tried and Talos is a cope. I don't know what that means. Dead Space, thank you. You can't do weed because your sense disorder goes crazy and you almost stop breathing for a few minutes. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I would not suggest you do that again. That sounds scary. The munchies, though, I think you can only get this in, like, New England through, like, the Virginia area. I don't think I've seen this anywhere outside of, like, super northeast coast. So it might be like some kind of local brand. But these were always the fucking best. Whenever I would visit home, and I'd stock up on a couple of the canisters. bring them back home with me. My home, not like home. You've heard you don't know what that means so many times. I mean, you know. One time your older brother pressured you into trying a weed gummy, and all you could think of when it kicked in was it was like a drug you were given while getting your wisdom teeth removed. I think it feels nice. I wouldn't want to do it often, and I hate being high when I have something to do. So when I was dealing with like how bad my shoulder pinched nerve was, like that pinched nerve was so bad I couldn't fucking sleep. And half the time I would like just start crying because it was so bad. So there were a few times where like I took gummies before going on like side scrollers or a collab with Fillion or a couple of my own streams. But thankfully I'm so retarded nobody could tell I was high those couple of times I did that. I should do a stream high? I have. I've been on side scrollers high. I've done a Fillion collab high. I've been high on my own stream before. It's only when I've had like really fucking bad shoulder pain. We can tell. You cannot. I promise you, you cannot, because nobody ever even mentioned anything on any of those streams. And nobody knew until I said anything. I think it was during Aphelion Collab when I mentioned that it happened. That was a rough time to watch. Empathy big. Yeah. Yeah, that like 4-month period, I genuinely thought I was gonna fucking die. Nobody could tell when she was high on Phillian stream. It was great. It's wonderful. I'm just that retarded all the time. She's high right now. I'm not. You're somewhat allergic to weed, but you had pothead roommates for a bit? Oh, fuck. If I had somebody who was allergic to weed, I wouldn't want to smoke around them. That feels rude. The Mex, thank you. Foxy, you've heard Joey Diaz talk to Joe Rogan about it. The Stars of Death. What are you talking about? Jonathan Perry, thank you for the... Never touched drugs. All your siblings did. Somehow you're the only one that got schizophrenia. Guess God has a sense of humor. He said, oh, you won't get high, will you? Well, I'll just fuck with your brain normally. Grumpy Ian, thank you. And since we're on the topic of weed, your dad knew a father-son in the 70s and 80s that grew their own weed that would knock the most hardcore stoner out in a couple of puffs. He was the hardcore stoner. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. He's like, you won't smoke my plants. Here you go. Oh my God. For being high on the Phillian stream, it's obvious in hindsight, because how else do you explain her not absolutely raging at the house flippers? That wasn't the Phillian stream I was high on. But good attempt. You have a friend who acquired a pot allergy because the weed was spiked with another drug. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Star Phoenix, thank you. I'm so Kirsche, no one knows the difference. True and real. True and real. Lich Kun, thank you. Last time you watched Cyber 6? What a trip. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I was going to bring up something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I don't need an image for it, but, like, my favorite actual, like, plant weed would be fucking Gary. Oh, my God. Gary smells so fucking good. I think Gary is also only a New England strain. I haven't seen it anywhere else. Maybe it is elsewhere, but fuck, man. Gary was amazing. I got Gary for free once because they had like a promo running. When you bought like a certain amount of money dollars worth of weed, you got like a free Gary sample. Yeah, Gary Payton. Oh my God. Like most weed smells disgusting. Gary Payton smells good. Like I don't know what to say, but that's crazy. You can find Gary pretty much anywhere. Okay, good. Maybe they're just sold out all the time, so I've never been able to find him anywhere else. They tend to sell out pretty fucking fast. Need an orange emote for when she tangents. A tangentarine, if you will. I make you want to boot up Schedule 1 and make a Jamaican anal blaster mixers again. That was a fun game. Did I see that Epstein was a Yuri enjoyer? What? I always knew there was something wrong with that fan base. Cynical Crusader, thank you for the 2-month member. You remember the time I was high as fuck on side-scrollers? Fun times? I don't think you do, because I've never announced being high when I'm on a stream. A Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Methinks Foxy was listening to Afro Man's song, Then I Got High, because she smoked the devil's lettuce, and then started streaming, and we know why. Cause she got high, cause she got high, cause she got high. I remember that song. They played that at the skating rink sometimes. You don't want to know what the fuck you have to give an Eevee for it to evolve into Epstein? Yeah, what the fuck was that? And then knocks out the woman. What the hell? Speaking of which, did we just go off on a weed tangent? I don't remember how we got here. I don't know how that happened, but we did find out my dad did in fact smoke Newports. Bam.
So it's been a small little...
gets me through the day.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
No.
Q, stop.
No,
Quit.
f*** you. He's gonna get so pissy at me all the time if he doesn't have low
quit
nicotine.
and go through his withdrawals.
Oh, I tried. He even asked me to take
Oh,
his
yeah,
little
he was gonna
carts,
quit
and I did that for a little bit, but
smoking
then
or
he just goes
something.
and gets more.
Can you please quit? I know it's easier said than done.
It's
Gotta get
like I
that
said,
popcorn
it's-
log.
Dude, you gotta. If you're taking care of your health in one way, don't f it in another.
True.
You're right.
Yeah, my
I need
health.
to-
I
it's
my
been
health
something-
over through sweets.
like-
That's my addiction.
Because it's kind of one of those things of just, that's how I get me through my day is just, I always tell people caffeine, nicotine, and self-hatred was what gets me through
Well,
16
just
to
do
20
the
hours a
last.
day.
Just
So-
do caffeine and self-hatred.
I love caffeine!
There's one you just can't afford it either. Cinemark, Amazon, Good Times. What is it? A bar, restaurant?
Red Shirt is doing the is 25 to life worth it calculus in his head. He's been doing that the whole fucking episode, man. The Mex, thank you. When she started talking about Gary, you did a spit take. Damn good thing you're listening through earbuds. Yeah, Gary, you're fucking delicious, baby.
thing.
It's
Energy
when I
drink,
don't meal prep.
microelectronics. Come on. Membership to Hammer Elite, the best membership on YouTube, and number 1 for a reason, because there's 3 premium shows.
He hates when people are subbed to his show when they come on his show, because it's like, I appreciate the support, but you're in fucking debt! Stop it!
every single day, Monday through Friday. When is this coming out? New Year? Wow.
Ooh, exciting.
6 days a week now, 3 shows. We're ramping up to 7. So 3 shows a day, 6 days a week, all high quality, all awesome. Check it out. Went inside, got an energy drink. Affirm. You're paying your Affirm on a card that accrues you. What are we doing?
That doesn't accrue interest. That's
No,
just
that, like,
that's
It
just a
accrues
checking.
you. There's probably
Red shirt guy
feasible
looks so
shit. No.
confused. Yeah,
It's
he
just a
does
checking
look
account.
high
Okay,
out of his
good.
fucking mind.
Energy drink, Patreon, $61.74.
$61 on Patreon? Friggin' hell!
Cents Patreon.
It's for an author that I support.
Oh, is that?
That's
What
just
the
a lot.
fuck?
That's just too much money. I would never ask for that because you have another one for $10.29, and then Best Buy. Going in and getting some bullshit.
You can't afford a sub, so you have to bully the fox hard enough to get other people to buy them for you, you guess? That's actually a fucking primo strat. Just be funny enough and get the streamer's attention. And if you say something funny enough, someone will just slap you with a gift sub. That's the professional strat. You are always in danger of having your message read.
Mark, energy drink. I think that's a restaurant. Lifetime Cafe. Bullshit.
See, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like when I look at my card and if I see something like Greenwood Girl, I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck did I buy? I don't know what that is. It doesn't explain it. You're never in danger. You are the retarded. What did he mean by this?
Energy drink, angry chicken. There's so much spending.
Angry
For someone that's trying to
chicken!
get out of debt and change their life. Fuck you. No, you're not. Well, look at this behavior. Apple Cash, energy drink. Clouds Vape. Come on, dude.
Damn.
Gyro's Town, Smoothie King, Golden Corral.
That was for my sister when she was in town. We all had dinner.
And you took her to Golden Corral? Do you fucking hate her? What the fuck?
The Golden Corral?
It was not my choice.
Disgusting.
It was my
Whose
father's
choice?
choice. Father.
Does your father hate your sister? Why the fuck would you go to Golden Corral? What the hell? I love that place. The Greenvert. Welder Zach, thank you for the gift sub to dim the lamp, dude. Thank you.
Energy drink. I keeps going. Energy drink. Smoke Plus. Energy drink.
You
Smoothie
spend so
King.
much on
He's gonna have
vapes.
his energy for the day.
Shut the fuck up. Vaping. Just die, dude. 1,100 in the savings, I guess. At least you got 1,000. Oh, 9,000 in this. What's this?
Those are
Stocks.
stocks.
Oh. Good, like a Roth IRA? What is this?
There's a individual brokerage account and a Roth IRA.
I know you don't really know this because of family dynamics, but old people like Golden Corral. Golden Corral has shit tier slop food. Don't eat the food at fucking Golden Corral, first of all. Second of all, I was brought to Golden Corral once by Tim and a friend of his. And the reason they brought me to a Golden Corral was because, in their words, this is where you go to watch prime entertainment. Like, even more so than a Waffle House, if you want to see just, like, fat, trashy people fight, you go to Golden Corral. And we witnessed quite a lot of fat, trashy people fighting at the Golden Corral. They were correct. They were correct.
Which one's 9,000?
That would be the individual brokerage.
And 2,640?
The IRA.
Well, that's good. Behind for your age if that's your entire retirement. We'll see. Whose Fidelity is this?
His.
3,000? Is this your 401k? Or what is this?
That is, yeah, my 401k / savings for taxes.
What the f***? I'm getting back to debt again. Wait, what is all this? Oh, Affirm.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Who's affirming at a 23.67% interest rate?
That would be mine.
What do you... Pull up your Affirm.
How do they get so many
Oh, there's a
horrible
shit
interest
ton.
rates?
What the f*** are you doing? Yeah, it's overpiling.
Why is he smiling?
2073. I mean, that's not the word.
Shut the f*** up. No, you're going to hold back the entire relationship. You're a horrendous individual.
He is.
Let me see. Okay, at this point, after all the Affirm... Oh, your purchasing power is 1,000. Okay. No, you just purchased the course careers. We'll see if we can get that covered.
Yeah, I was going to say, he gives that for free.
Thank you.
Yeah! Yeah! You just did eBay $3,258!
Why?
What is it for you?
Cheese.
Huh?
It depends. I mean,
Why did it? Hold on, we're gonna play that back. Why did Caleb ask what that was for? And he said cheese.
For you.
Cheese.
Huh?
It depends.
Did they buy a Parmesan wheel? What the fuck am I listening to?
$258.27, November 26th. F you.
November 20. What?
I didn't spend anything. Not.
What you?
Yes.
No.
November 26th, $3,258.27. It's right. You.
That's old. That's an old one, yes, but it was not this recently. That was last year. Yeah, that's 2024.
So what do you currently owe on Affirm?
I owe a total of.
I don't even know how to use that app.
There you go.
I don't know how to use it either.
Oh, for what, you little tit? Asus, eBay, Best Buy. What is all this for?
eBay. I collect video game consoles.
Collect paying off debt.
Yes. But the eBay one, I bought the 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 Pro.
Why?
And so that's what that one was. And then
These guys need a lotto jackpot. Man, one of my family members mailed me a card for Christmas, and I got a scratch ticket in it, and I won $100 on the scratch ticket. But I think I have to be in the state that the scratch ticket came from in order to cash it in. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This retard bought from a goddamn scalper, imagine. Beastly, thank you. You feel so called out. You unironically like a Golden Corral. What the fuck? Beastly, I hope one day you have someone cook you good food and then you realize how sloppa the Golden Corral really is. If these guys won the lotto, they'd be broke in seconds. Also true. These are the people who would like come into a massive windfall and then be broke immediately like 2 years later from spending all the money, man. Your dad almost won the lotto once, literally one number off from getting all 6 numbers. Oh, fuck, man. Look how tired Red Shirt looks. He is actively aging in this episode.
else with that one. And then the Asus one was a computer.
$4,721.41 with a minimum payment of $392.95. So
that's even worse than the like 3,000 whatever he read off earlier.
$15 ending in this checking account. Affirm. Overdraft. Who's overdrafting? Huntington.
Tend to overdraft a good.
Who? You? Can someone tell me whose this is?
It depends. We both use
depends,
Huntington.
yeah, because
You don't know who overdrafted?
we both kind of overdraft.
Who is
but I
overdrafted?
usually
That's insane. How do you not even know that? Like, how are you not paying attention to your fucking accounts to that degree? How are these people alive?
money in my savings barely enough
hey.
to cover it.
You prick. Quiet. You? Who's overdrafted
Stuck
4
that out
times this
there,
year?
huh?
Shut the fuck up. Who's overdrafted 4 times this year in their checking account?
That might be the joint account.
Oh my gosh. Joint, we're overdrafting 4 times this year. Okay, who has a balance of 680? Started with 434.
Might be mine.
ATM withdraw. Affirm.
Shit.
Daggy. Mexican
Ooh,
restaurant.
our
Apple
Daggies
Bill.
are
Apple Bill. Bullshit.
nummy.
Daggies are what? Daggies are what?
Daggy. Mexican
Ooh, our
restaurant. Apple
Daggies
Bill. Apple
are
Bill. Bullshit.
nummy
Bullshit.
place.
Shake Shack. Micro
Oh, I
Center.
couldn't understand what he
Apple
said.
Bill. Burgers. Bullshit. Bullshit. Clouds Vape. Daggy.
Why did you spend so much on
Doggies are a
vaping?
little nom place that we love to go to.
Doggies, our little nom place we like to go to. I'm a fucking cartoon fox, man, and I don't think I could even get away with saying that's my little nom place I like to go to. Holy shit. Kurgan, thank you. You're waiting for them to say it's Trump's fault. We have had a couple of people like that on the show before. Or Caleb has. I say we because I'm watching it. I'm part of the show. On the one hand, you want to use that. On the other hand, you don't want to use it after they used it first. Ollie Wally, thank you. You're imagining being on Caleb Hammer and getting yelled at for super chats. Also in college, a friend of yours, and you were asked to leave Golden Corral because you ate too much. That's kind of I've only ever heard of that happening when someone stays there, like from open to close, basically. How is the psychic damage this strong?
You die.
Delicious.
Micro Center, subscription, stash, bullshit, going inside, getting some bullshit. Gamer subs, dude, you gotta stop. Premium,
Gamer subs with code Kirsche.
Apple, 5-star, vape, Audible, 2 Audibles. Okay, Apple Cash, bullshit.
Wait, this says Chief Vapor Bloomington. So that could be a Bloomington.
Fuck you. Multiple overdress this year so far.
How would I react if Caleb just went, and how do you feel about that, Kirsche, and just looked at the screen? I'd probably lose my shit, because there's no way he would know that I would actually watch that episode, right? Like, I try to watch every episode, but as you guys can tell recently, I have not a lot of time. You die! What the fuck?
3 on that one. Then in this Huntington, Solace, Cash App, Little Caesars Cash App, going inside, getting some bullshit, Arby's, McDonald's, Sports Clips.
Sports
That's
Clips.
so stupid.
That's not bullshit. I think
Sports Clips is fine. You dramatically need it more than anyone I've ever met. $563 in this one. Hulu, Netflix, bullshit. So stupid.
I'm pretty sure.
Whose
Hulu and
Cash
Netflix
App is
we
this?
put on the
$25.
joint. Oh, that's mine. It's my little bit
Door
of money.
Mountain,
like having it for
Colorado,
Dash or
sending
some
money
shit.
back and forth. Die. Klarna, Shark
Klarna's
Ninja,
fine.
die.
Piss off with
Die.
that.
Die.
Piss off.
Caleb tuning into every stream, desperately waiting for Kirsche to reach his call out. It's been weeks. He's a, like, multi-million subscriber channel. I'm a literal who. What do you mean by this? Be jamming, thank you. You will shamefully admit that when you were in your early 20s, you were politely asked to leave a Chinese buffet. To your utter shame, it wasn't very good. I remember Tim talking about a Chinese all-you-can-eat place that he would go to when he was depressed. And I was like, well, if you keep going there, it must be good, right? Like, I'm trying to find a decent Chinese place that we live near. And he's like, you don't want the Chinese from this place. And I was like, why? He's like, it's $1 per scoop. And I was like, per scoop of what? And he's like, exactly. It's $1 per scoop. And I was like, oh, okay. Ravenous, thank you for the 10. Golden Corral is 1 level above Sizzler. Just go to a casino buffet. They're everywhere. I've never heard of Sizzler. I don't know what that is. How big is the scoop? I don't know. $1 per scoop? No fucking way. It's why you go when you're depressed. It's the opposite of all you can eat. It's all you can eat, but it's $1 per scoop. So I guess however many dollars you have is however many scoops you can eat. The Sizzler's no longer in business. Oh, okay. It was an Australian buffet chain. I see. Frederick Albert, thank you. Donating to e-girls who hate me or to rabbit waifu. I've made my choice, have you? I'm not a rabbit. How does someone from the Northeast not know Sizzler? I've never seen a Sizzler. Help.
Die.
The fucking
Apple Bell,
Klarna's
Arby's,
fucking enough.
Culver's, die.
Nomi's. Culver's is good.
What's he saying? $10 in this, down from 400. This is money being sent back and forth. What a joke. What a joke.
Sizzler was great. It's like a steak buffet. I remember Fuddruckers. We had those in the Northeast. When you're depressed because you can't get any pussy, so you pay $1 per scoop. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so curious about these minimum fee payments. If this is budgetable, I hope it is.
You
I
miss
wish
Culver's?
you guys the best.
Oh, Culver's is delicious. Culver's is some good fast food, unironically.
I don't know if you will have the best when you guys are very conflicting on your mentality around money. I don't know how the we're going to survive as longevity as a couple, but obviously I hope you do.
I don't think Tim Kirsch's gay
doing it for
Korean
10,
roommate was depressed about
11
not
years
getting
now,
pussy.
Yeah, but he's trying to get his
Ruined
shit
real.
together.
Yeah, and he's getting his shit together enough.
Yeah, but you are holding him back. Shut the
Oh, please.
What are you
Oh,
talking
please.
about? Oh, please. If you listen to your language, watch this episode back if you can sit still.
I will so have fun watching it and all my mistakes that I've made.
Oh,
and that's something you're proud of.
no.
That doesn't
fair enough.
embarrass you to your core.
Not really. Just
It
enjoying
should. Does
myself.
that not embarrass you, Mr. Whatever your fake name is? I forgot.
Bastion.
Bastion.
That was definitely a big.
Foxy woman is old enough to remember Fuddruckers. She should marry a certain 40-year-old guy from Texas. I don't think Asman is 40. I think he's like, what, 34, 35? Somewhere around there?
Part of like what was holding me back from coming was just because ultimately I am really embarrassed about where I've gotten myself.
No.
And that's-
Are you
it's
not
fine to
embarrassed of
be.
him?
Some days, yes.
It's okay. You love me.
He can love you and be embarrassed by you, and you can love
That's
him and
true.
still hold him back in
That's
a way
true.
that is bad for him. You don't understand that can happen at the same time. Buddy, I don't know what to put for your income. There's no way. Let's try to do some math real quick. Minimum monthly payments outside
Their
of the mortgage
income is so fucking high,
$3,715.98.
too.
Mortgage is $1,623.43. All utilities combined, including the internet, how much?
That would be like
2,000, 3,000?
What?
What?
Wait. Oh, I thought
utilities,
you meant everything.
utilities
Oh.
including internet. How much is it? The
Two-
internet's usually what, 150 or something?
No, the internet's like 130 something.
Damn, their internet's expensive.
Utilities 217 plus other utilities are about like 35.
Yeah, they would be living pretty well if they could just stop spending their money like fucking retards. I don't understand how you pull in almost 10,000 per month income and you're like swimming in debt. They're living like a millionaire lifestyle on like a not quite their budget, you know?
5 to 180 in the winter. Like 400?
It's like 400.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably
Your favorite chain restaurant, 99 is from. Oh, the 99 is pretty fucking great. I remember being so hard up for like good chicken tendies after moving to Georgia that I like emailed the 99s and I asked like if like there was any affiliate restaurants or anything in the areas that I had moved to. And it turns out that the people who own the 99 restaurants also owned O'Charlie's as a chain. So O'Charlie's was like the southern variant of the 99. But unfortunately, their recipe for chicken tenders was different from the 99. So even though it was owned by the same people, their tendies were not as good as the 99. O'Charlie's is awful. Yeah, O'Charlie's could not hold a candle to the 99, and I was very sad. I was very sad. If you made 10K a month, you'd be living like a king. Yeah, 10K is fucking crazy for them to be in this kind of position.
Yes. All right. Phone bill.
180?
Switch to helium when your phones are paid off. If T-Mobile is good there. Same towers, same service. Phone, gas, vroom, vroom, drive. Not including what's reimbursed because that is included in your income. So how much net gas?
Gas.
If we're not including my gas, then it'd be
80 a
whatever he
month
spends.
for me. 80 a month roughly.
Car insurance, how much?
It used to be cheap, but now
How much
it's
now for the household?
$623. I think.
Groceries, 600. TP fund, anything else needed to
400.
survive. Toothpaste, all your good stuff. Toilet paper, 150. Medical health care. The copays?
I'm just paying for dental, and that's 300 left.
Oh
That's
my
a
god.
debt?
Oh my god. Dental debt. That's scary. That's scary. I wanted to point out. Hold on. Why didn't it go back? Go back here. I said grocery 600. Prices for grocery stuff has gotten so crazy recently. I went to like restock on juices because I love some fruit juices, man. I love me some mango juice. I love me some like pineapple guava juice. I love me some fucking raspberry lemonade. You know, I love all of these fruit juices. And so when I buy fruit juice, I try to buy it in bulk so that I can put it in the fridge and I have like a month's worth of juice. And I went to restock on my juices and it was like $100 in juice. And I was like, damn, I am living like a king now that I can afford to. But $100 in juice is fucking crazy. Relatable. Yeah, the fruit juice. Any cranberry as a masshole. I'm very particular about cranberry. I like cranberry as like a mixing flavor, but a lot of cranberry stuff has a weird taste to me.
Cat raid.
And I don't like the cranberry sauce. Has a gross texture. Conquest, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. What was the reason I moved to Georgia? I had been in a abusive relationship, not physical this time. And I felt if I had stayed in the area that I was in, it would have allowed him too much access to me. And when you break free of like that kind of manipulation and emotional torture, you don't want to end up being weak and going back to it. Anyone who's been in any kind of an abusive situation could relate. You want to kind of make yourself as unavailable as humanly possible. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to apply for jobs in other states where I have friends who are willing to be roommates. Place in Georgia was the first to call me back, and I was like, hey, Tim, guess what? We're going to be gay together. Smart move, yeah. Yeah, smart move. I ended up staying there a lot longer than I intended to. Like, I always wanted to move back home eventually, but moving to New England is incredibly fucking expensive. And so I must once again give a very big thank you to my honorable chatters for me even being able to look around at the possibility of moving back near my family. If it were not for you guys, I do not think I'd be able to do that. I don't think I could afford to do that even on, like, my fraud investigation job before. It's crazy. Kier lore is depressing. It is! I'm alive!
I'm just paying for dental, and that's $300 left.
That's a debt?
To me, yeah.
Did I have that debt?
Yeah, I showed it to you, but you didn't look at it.
But I thought
he didn't send it. Is what he's
you
talking.
didn't send it.
I didn't send it.
Staying in
Dumbass.
New England is
This is
also
current.
expensive,
What's
so
your minimum?
leaving is just as difficult.
What is your minimum payment?
30. I usually tend
All
to
right,
pay
adding
more.
30 to the minimum.
Oh, holy shit, Mr. Hidden, thank you for those 20 gift members, thank you. Thank you, 20 gift members on the YouTubes. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Hidden. Fraud investigation might start paying good at the moment. It was fun to a degree. I loved putting my autism to the are these people lying test. It was kind of fun, but my anxiety kind of was ruining my health, so I could not stay there.
For debt.
And then my Amazon.
What? There's more?
Yeah, my.
Why did you
Amazon
just send
Prime
your
card.
accounts, you asshole?
Because they're so low, and I.
No, it
paid that
doesn't
off
matter.
every
They are
time.
still balances. Okay,
$30.
additional $128.87 with a new addition of $29. Every dollar stretches here. You.
You know, you want to audit some bananas and
Okay,
rice
so no
restaurants.
co-pays. Okay, Jim, how much?
Ooh,
He
that's
paid-
crazy! Their debt is literally double their rent. Right, because double their rent is like 3,000... It's like 3,200... Wait, no, it's more than double, isn't it? Can I do math? It's like 3,200 something if they double their rent. So yeah, their debt is more than double their rent. Maths, I'm bad at maths. Jesus, 3,800 of monthly debt? That's fucking crazy. Can you think about how large they could be living if they didn't have this fucking millstone that they purposefully placed around their neck? That is insanity. Debt ballooned from the hidden reveal. Actually insane, dude.
He's $60 for his gym.
And he gets it for free because he works there.
Is that included in your pay that you gave me?
The pay that I gave you
Yes, I do
should
believe.
be.
Including that job too?
Because it's on the Huntington.
Was it
That's
both
not-
jobs? How much do you make total a month, dude? What hits your account?
With the other
Both
job, it's
jobs.
about another $1,000.
Their
Okay.
monthly debt is like 2 months' rent for some people. Yeah, that's crazy. Their monthly debt is more than some people make in an entire month. Insane to think about.
So 6,200 from you. Oh, subscriptions. I'll try to do $40. You have any pets? Gays always
Yeah,
got
two
pets.
pets.
How much or what?
We got 2 dogs
two
and a cat.
dogs
Okay,
and a cat.
Yeah. So $150 for pet insurance. How
Wait,
much
why
for
did you say only 2 pets at first? Does he hate the cat? Hold on.
pet food?
We don't pay for pet insurance.
You are now because you could not afford to keep them alive if something were to happen. You dumbass.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should get the pet insurance. I've never had it before because I was always too fucking poor. And my animals have always been relatively healthy, but after this abscess in Ziggy's mouth, I'm like, maybe I should just get that. Maybe I should do that. I just have Caleb yelling at me in my brain until I find pet insurance.
Yes.
I
How
love
much for your pet
them.
food? Shut the fuck up. How much for your pet food?
Paying what, $40 to $60 a month?
40 a month. It's not that
Of course
much.
you don't respect them. You dress up like one.
True and real. True and real. I don't know how much do I spend on pet food. I think like the big bag for the dry food for cheems and gravy is like 50 something bucks. It's like a shiny bag. I don't remember the brand. And then I get like the boxes of the Shiba wet food because it has like the real meats in it. And I was looking for something that is, I can't remember if it's completely grain-free or if it's like low grain, because I didn't want to give them a lot of grain. And the 2 boxes of the Shiba stuff, they come every like 2.5 months. That's like another $54. And then Ziggy has PP food. And I think his PP food is another like $45-50 as well. And the P-Cat food is usually more expensive. We were getting a prescription one at first, and that one was crazy expensive. But then there was like a brand that started coming out with PP food that you didn't need a prescription for, and we got that one. Grain-free is best for cats? Yeah, I just can't remember, and I don't want to say that it's completely grain-free if it's not. But I'm pretty sure it is, because I was looking for something that was grain-free for them to eat. Feed your pets the blood of your enemies to boost their stats. True. Give your cat ribeye steak once a month. Oh, he must be fucking happy. You can see why they have pet dogs. A boy needs friends. Well, his dog dad is at work. True. It's about the 40 to 50 for large dog dry bags, but that last you took in your cousin's cat a year ago, like 2 to 3 months. Yeah. Now, these definitely aren't monthly totals, because like the big bags of food last more than a month. And then the Shiba stuff, I purposely have bought like more than a 1 month supply on a revolving, like auto ship thing. UGX Rage, thank you for the 6 months of Prune, thank you. Thank you. Yours gets the Shiba Perfect Portions wet food. They're twin packs you snap in half. So you have 2 perfectly measured meals for the day. Yeah, that's what I get them. And they have like good ingredients in them. And again, I can't remember if it's grain-free or just like low on the grain. But that's what I give them for wet food. But I don't give them wet food twice a day. I give them wet food once a day and then dry food once a day. Ziggy, because he needs his pee-pee food. And because eating the dry food, it helps like with their teeth. Because it's kind of like rubbing against their teeth and getting some of the icky stuff off of it. If you only feed them wet food, their teeth will start falling out faster. I don't exactly know why or how, but any cat that has a pure wet food diet, their teeth will fall out faster. So I try to feed them dry food once a day. Your box of them says grain-free. Hell yeah, I'm nuts. Thank you, Predcon. Thank you, Predcon. Yeah, the Shiba Perfect Portions. They are grain-free. Wonderful. Same with dogs. Okay, interesting. I've never owned a dog. It's resistance training for the teeth. Yeah. Phoenix DS, thank you. Wouldn't butcher scraps be a cheaper choice for pets? Just curious. I have no idea. I've never dabbled in the feeding of my pets, like, real meat regularly. My mom she had Alaskan Malamutes, and she would feed the Malamutes raw meat sometimes, and they did good with it. I don't know what kind of raw meat she would feed them, but apparently that's something that they can eat based on the breed. Vet told you way back that feeding male cats any dry food increases their chances of urinary tract issues. Also true. You wanna make sure you're giving them wet food as well. And Ziggy's pee-pee food comes in dry variant. So we feed him that, but he also drinks a lot, so he hasn't had any issues with the way I've been feeding him with his urinary issues since the one time we found out he had them. So he's been perfectly fine. Mom had Malamutes. Those are very difficult to care for dogs. How did they get by? I have no idea. She got them well after I had moved. And so I only ever saw them in person, I think, twice. So I have no idea. I have no idea how she cared for them. I just know that one of them ended up getting a giant cancerous lump on either her heart or like her stomach. And it was so bad that it like came through the skin. And you could just like see this giant cancerous lump outside of the dog on its underside. And so that dog ended up having to get put down. And then the other dog was very sad without his mate, I guess. And so he passed very soon after that. I had to give your cat more wet food after he had urinary issues, but he absolutely would not eat unless you gave him some dry as well. That happened with one of your dogs as a kid. Oh no. Oh no. Cats need to be drinking lots of water or eating lots of moisture to keep the crystals away. Yeah. I haven't had any issues with Ziggy's urinary issues since we originally found out he had those issues. Ever since then, he has been on a diet. Like, originally it was mostly dry food because I was worried. So we were feeding him only the pee-pee food. But then once I started getting more money to buy better things, I was like, I wanna start feeding him wet food and dry food because I don't want only dry food to be possibly affecting him. Like, I know it's medicated food, but I want him to get more moisture. And that's when I started the wet food once a day, dry food once a day. And then when I brought the kittens in from being strays, I just kept them on a similar diet. I was like, well, there's no reason why I can't just give them wet food once a day, dry food once a day. No reason I can't do that. So, is Ziggy's long pee hole the reason you know so much about sounding? No. The guys are the old boomer meme of fiscally irresponsible degenerate gays, true and real. Ziggy's so old, yes. Ziggy's my old man. Thank you, Kieran. Honorable Chatters, riding shotgun with you at work. We out here with the Gumbies and the Munyas, true and real. You supplement your cat's diet with protein soup stuff. That sounds interesting. Whenever I make food in the kitchen, I'm clumsy, so I would always, like, accidentally drop stuff on the floor. So whenever I'm cooking in the kitchen, my cats would just gather around my feet and wait for me to drop scraps. So they would get, like, you know, bits of strawberry or bits of, like, chicken or bits of beef or whatever I happened to be making at the time. If I dropped something like an onion or a grape, I'd have to be quick on the maneuvering to grab it before they did, because they can't eat that shit. Your cat had been on a strict diet her entire life with limited wet food twice a day and dry food throughout the day. She's 14 years old and in perfect health and still acts like a kitten. You always make it a point to play with her daily so she gets exercise. It's been working great for her. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Both of your cats eat dry and wet food. You changed wet food because the younger one had stomach issues after having some worms when you got him. So I found a grain-free and no preservative to make sure they stay healthy. Automatic water fountain has been amazing to make sure they are a constant water supply. I like the fountains for the cats. When I was still at home, Guavy would, like, sit and stare. The fountain was, like, her favorite TV show. Cats can absolutely have strawberries. Yeah, but they can't have grape. Grape is something that cat can't have, and onion cannot have. They cannot have onion. Alliums are toxic to cat. Yeah. You don't miss having to express your dog's anal glands every other month. I remember when Tim had to do that for Kenny. That shit was nasty. That shit was nasty. Your dumb cat doesn't use his fountain. Garlic either? Probably not garlic. I know I've dropped pieces of bread that have had, you know, like, garlic on it before, and I have not been quick enough to take it away from either Kenny or the cats. But just a little bit doesn't kill him. Thankfully. Grapes and coffee are off the list, yes. I've had to shoo Cheem's ball away from my coffees before, because if I have a drink, he loves stuffing his head in the top of the drink and trying to lick it. It reminds me of when I was a kid, my mom had Maine Coon cats, and one of the Maine Coons was a white Maine Coon with, like, brown patches on him, and he would just love drinking everything, and if you had a glass of milk, no you didn't, that was his glass of milk. A little weirdo fuzzy children, yeah? You only give your cat Poland Spring bottled water. Fuck tap water, you pamper this bitch. That's crazy work, man. Your cat will eat cheese, you'll be sitting there shredding it, and they'll come right up and wait for you to give some. Aw. When I try eating string cheese, the cats always went crazy too. That's like, I love...
We really do need to get someone like Battleizer on here so we can hear Caleb more and more angrily ramble off.
What?
YouTube Mountain View CA $5. YouTube Mountain View CA $5. YouTube Mountain View CA $5. YouTube Mountain View CA $5.
Well, Battleizer's responsible with his money, so he wouldn't get on Caleb Hammer, right? Thank you, Ice Bees. Thank you. Your buddy's cat stole some Flamin' Hot Cheetos once and proceeded to projectile vomit in the litter box. She would still come up and beg for them afterwards. That's hilarious. Oh my god. My cats all loved French fries. And when I was back at my apartment, I actually couldn't say the words French fry out loud, because if I did, Kenny would go fucking crazy, because he had been trained to know what French fries are. Totally unrelated that I enjoyed giving him French fries. So if I said French fry, he would just go fucking psychotic, like if you told a toddler you were going to McDonald's, you know? So I had to call them, like, European potatoes. The reason why we are addicted in the animals as well to spicy food is that shit lights up the treat part of the brain more than drugs. I don't like spicy shit. So, French fry! Your cat likes to try and occupy the space your feet are while you're cooking, no matter how many times she's been accidentally stepped on. I've done that to Guavy before, and I always feel bad. Guavy has, like, the big fluffy brush tail. So if you accidentally step on it, like, a metric fuck ton of fur comes out, and it's like, it causes you panic, But then you remember, oh, like I barely touched it and all of it came out anyways because she's a fluffy brush. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oily Sparks, thank you. Keep your head up, Kier. Your wife's first marriage was to someone all kinds of abusive. Been happily married for a year. You've adopted her daughter, and you're one baby in. The right himbo is out there. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Anya. Spicy food can help prevent parasites, too. What the hell? Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the slot machine 777. I used to have dogs, but your 2 ball pythons are such low maintenance, it's crazy. Fed 1 to 2-ish times monthly, water, and the pet rocks are happy. Yeah, dog is too much for me. I don't think I'd ever want a dog. Derek Boise, thank you. Joined late, currently trying to fix a conveyor underground knee-deep in ground-up glass. What? The gayed puppy people make you glad you make good choices. Why is the conveyor underground knee-deep in ground-up glass? That sounds dangerous. You rescued a barn cat 4 months ago that walked up to you at the house you were building. He looked absolutely starving and was estimated to be 15 weeks old. Yeah, when one of the Bunker Bros brought home Benyanto Meowsalini, he was also incredibly scrawny and incredibly tiny. Like, that thing could not have been more than, like, 2 months old. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. This is Marika, Freedom Fries, who wants surrender potatoes. True. Know the topic, if pets. Have I seen Pippa's new baby bird? I have not. I heard that she had quail eggs, though. Penitent Lizard, thank you for the 6 months. Your cat loves dry food. He demolishes his food every time he's fed. You do keep up on his water. And you haven't seen anything in the litter you use either. Yeah, male cats are just more susceptible to bladder problems, but you will notice it if your cat ends up having a problem. When Ziggy was acting weird, he wasn't putting his butt fully on the ground. So he would like go to sit, but then he would kind of hover his butt. And he didn't have any poop on it, so I was just like, that's weird. I wonder what might be wrong. And then like he wouldn't pee in the litter box. He would only pee when he got up on top of Tim's lap. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. And Tim's like, yeah, I don't like being peed on. So we let him go for like a day, and he didn't eat that evening. So I was like, I think we need to take him to a vet. And the vet was closed. So we had to take him to an emergency vet. So it was really expensive. Like, I could not afford it. So I had a dono bar on stream. Poor Tim, yeah. Isn't it generally female animals that have urinary issues? No. At least not in cats. I don't know about other animals. But in cats, it's typically the males that get the urinary issues. You have 3 cats that have cost as much as a used car a piece. Yeah. Like I said, Ziggy's mouth issue is expensive as well. When your cat had pee problems, he kept going in and out of the litter box and wasn't able to produce much of anything. He also licked his butt constantly. Yeah, like you will very much notice the change in behavior if your cat has a urinary issue. Usually it's the dogs using the carpet like toilet paper. Wouldn't that mean that like their butt is itchy and so they have some kind of parasite? Bligga. Male dogs and cats are more prone to urinary issues. Let's finish!
Fucking freak.
Fucking freak.
Oh my gosh. No, we love it. We support all kinks here at Hammer Media, LLC.
Woof.
Woof.
I don't know if we support all kinks. Listen, I think your income's like $3,000, huh?
You can go back on your statement there.
Oh, I can do anything I want. Are you kidding me?
That's true.
Say whatever I want, think whatever I want. You think I give a f you?
Fuck.
9,250 we're calling the income. Trust me, I got my own degenerate kinks. Trust me.
Why is he wearing a collar? Because he's a degenerate puppy freak. That's why. He's also incredibly irresponsible and manipulative, and Red Shirt Guy deserves better.
Oh, creature.
Care to share?
I'll share them in the post show. So if you want to hear my
Yay.
kinks, ladies and gentlemen.
What the
Yeah, I'm
fuck?
excited for
If
that.
you want to hear my kinks.
What the fuck? Why does Red look like a female to male, though? What do you mean? He just looks like a 90s boy band guy.
Post show. I will share 2. I'll share my 2 favorite kinks.
Okay, good.
I
At
kind of
least-
want to
at least
know,
you
but
gave
I can't watch the
Uni
post show.
But it is a finance show.
I hate
Okay.
this thing.
You need $7,721.41 to survive on a monthly basis.
That's so
Insane.
much.
3,715 of that.
Imagine being told you need 7,700 to survive monthly. That's insane.
The minimum monthly debt payments. So once those are gone, you guys are living high.
Can we put the puppy down?
Really?
Yeah, you
What-
need to put the puppy down. Like, I can't imagine needing that much monthly unless you have like a $5,000 mortgage. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh,
I think that's a lot of where we got into was that we got the house and then we were like, oh, we don't need to worry about things. And
You
we
need to
turned
worry about
into
the
that.
mortgage.
Buy now, worry about it later.
Yeah.
all
Have
debt.
fun.
Let's see how much debt you have outside of the mortgage, because obviously we're not paying that off really.
It's like 100,000.
Yeah, let's find out. No, it is more than that, my friend. $129,884. With the extra $1,500 you have left on a monthly basis. Shit. 86 months to pay off. 7 years.
On minimum.
Basically bankruptcy.
On minimum though.
Not to be rude, you see a phantom spaghetti
Listen, we
stain
gotta
around
get you-
Hammer's mouth. It could just be like a bit red from full shaving, because he's usually not clean shaven.
Better job, making more money. If you do that, bring in an extra 1,000, 2,000 hours a month, and we throw it towards that, this gets paid off in a few years, and that works.
Yup.
If we can't,
They
for
gotta be
whatever
on the
reason,
bananas and rice
if
diet.
we can't, and I don't know how long you're gonna be able to sustain 20 hours a day. Like, what are we doing? That's crazy. If you can change your behavior for a few months, I'll allow you to go through bankruptcy alone, wipe out all these minimum monthly payments, and then we can take care of all the debt outside of the card minimum monthly payments. We take care of the vehicles. We take care of everything else. I'd be okay with that.
But
That's
what if
kinda
you,
where we're
like,
landing.
Don't want to
It's
go into bankruptcy though.
Quiet. That's kind of where we're landing. Is where either you need to bring in more money, or you're doing bankruptcy or consolidation, but probably bankruptcy because it'll be on your record as long as paying off all this debt would be anyway. But it's a lot less stress. Still stress and not cheap, but. Bankruptcy of the credit cards, and we pay off our cards and everything else.
I think
and
that's a really weird way to live, where it's like, we're gonna rack up all this debt and then declare bankruptcy and suffer the consequences of our credit score for a little bit and then not change our behavior. Like,
timeshare as quick as you can and hopefully sell that eventually. But I think that's our path. Okay, we might look at his resume in the audit. In the post show, I'll give my kinks, and now we'll go into more shit. The post show is always crazy, so make sure you hit that join button. Join the #1 membership on YouTube, Hammer Elite. 3 premium shows posted every single day, 6 days a week now. We upgraded it to give you more value. Premium shows, it's incredible. It is not quantity over quality. We deliver the quality and the quantity, so don't worry, it doesn't have to be either or. It is incredible. Check it out right now. I'll see you there. Okay, well, your resume is 2 pages. That's stupid.
No, that's short.
You need to
That's
stop.
short.
You need to stop having opinions.
true.
No.
I don't think he's capable of rethinking life. God, I wish I could watch the post show, man. Holy shit. You always pay off your Amazon Chase card immediately. You don't tend to spend too much money, and when you do, you pay well above the minimum payment to get it paid off quickly. Yeah. Like, ever since I had money to do things, I just don't spend a crazy amount in a month. And if I have, like, extra money to spend, I just don't spend a ton of it, you know? Sometimes I allow myself a sweet treat. On occasion. Alright, let me fix the, beep, beep, beep. I'm surprised I can remember this number after so long, you know? That one only took 5 streams! It's worse than you in the morning, but we did it! We got through it, baby! We're fucking nuts! Didn't recently learn that having a good credit score just makes you shoulder the burden of the bad score havers? Unfortunately so. There's no winning anymore. All shit here fucked. All shit here fucked. Holy shit, we finished. We did it! We made it! Yay! You have a beer every now and then? I don't really like alcohol too much. I'm a gummy kind of lady. I'll take the gummies over the alcohol. The red shirt guy needs a shock collar. He does. He needs to talk to Hassan and get the shock collar, man. Celebratory rice and bananas thrown in the air. Ew, the bananas will get all squimgy. Thank God the puppy couple are gone. Thank God. We're done with the puppy couple chat. The gay puppies can't hurt you. You have a beer with dinner usually because 1 beer is cheaper than 1 cola. That's kind of strange. My dad was a Samuel Adams kind of guy. He liked Sam Adams. Caffeine is all you need. Have I ever tried mead honey wine? I have not. You recently started drinking peanut butter whiskey? It tastes just like a Reese's peanut butter cup in drink form. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Help. Heard about the Twitch streamer that beat her puppy on stream recently. No? What the fuck? What the hell is that? A gummy kind of lady, like a Pippa taken out of her teeth. No. Like Pippa drinks the alcohol, I eated the gummies, you know, kind of like that. A true New Englander? I don't know. I'm from upstate New York. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Caleb, it's done. French game, go. Wait, we have tabs. Hold on. Silvani, thank you for the 500. Gents, let's give a cheer for Kirsche. We completely finished a tangent, and it only took half the stream. 3 cheers for the Foxu. We did it! I am so bad at tangenting. Well, I mean, I guess I'm good at tangenting, depending on how you look at it. Not the puppy. It's 2034. You took years to finish the episode. World War III is finished. The furries ended up taking Greenland, surprising everyone. Anyway, back to the pharmacy to get your daily mandated white pill. True. It's pretty bad. Instantly banned. What the fuck? Can I look that up? Twitch streamer beats puppy. Twitch streamer beats puppy. Twitch streamer Aspen Cartier? That's not a real person. That's not a real name. That's not real. A teen rapper and Twitch streamer was... Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Does anybody have the clip? Not that I want to see like animal torture, but like if I'm gonna look at this, I need to look at the evidence, as it were. Don't laugh. What do you mean? What do you mean? That laugh was diabolical. Why are you guys olifing me? Ollie Wally, thank you. Fuck your dad's based. We get it. Is Samuel Adams based? Sees Hassan shocking his dog and people bitching. Goes on, hold my beer. Oh my god, the snow I love snow. Maybe don't watch the thing that got someone banned on. No, what got them banned was doing it. I'm not beating a puppy.
Because you've been a bad girl.
Chianos, thank you. The streamer beats puppy on stream vid cannot be shown. Really? Is it that bad? What the fuck? Chianos, thank you. By the time we finish the episode, the Cretaceous period is now past. Welcome to the Cenozoic era? Bro, what? A series so shocking even Hassan subscribed. Oh no. Here, don't look at the clip. I need to see. Well, I didn't see people saying don't look at it. I didn't see people saying that at first. It's extremely bad and the audio alone is grisly. Really? What the fuck? Here I am thinking it's like another fucking Alinity throwing her cat thing, but apparently this is like actually criminal. Holy fuck. I'm trying to find like an actual article on it, but I can't find anything. I can't find anything. I guess here's something called Complex. I don't know what Complex is. I don't know what Complex is, but this is like the closest thing to an article on the situation. Streamer and rapper Aspen Cartier arrested on animal cruelty charges. Jesus fuck. No, she actually beats the fuck out of the puppy. You couldn't watch more than 5 seconds? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? That's insane. Several hits and the dog squealing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like I was genuinely thinking this would be another Alinity situation, but that's insane, chat. Thank you for the red flag. Chicago-born rapper and streamer Aspen Cartier has reportedly been arrested on charges of animal cruelty in Georgia. According to Atlanta news outlet WSB-TV, the 19-year-old, real name Aspen Easterling, no wonder she went with Cartier, was booked on Friday, January 30th, after a video... Oh shit, I think they might actually have the video. A video circulating on social media appeared to show her abusing a Maltipoo puppy. Is that a Maltese mixed with a... What is a poo? A Maltese mixed with a poodle! You're right, chat! Maltese poodle. Maltese poodle. You can't see her hitting the dog. Well, apparently the audio is bad enough. Easterling was identified as a suspect, and after her Town Boulevard address was confirmed from the video, officers obtained a search warrant and arrested the drill rapper at her home. The fuck is a drill rapper? The 3-month-old puppy was also found at the home and appeared to be in good health. 3 months old? This bitch beat a 3-month-old puppy? What the fuck? The dog has since been taken in by the DeKalb County Animal for Control, DeKalb County Animal for Control for Protection. Do they mean just animal control for protection? While Easterling is currently in the DeKalb County Jail. The Twitch streamer has over 71,000 followers on the damn, she bigger than me. Although her page has since been temporarily taken down, as TMZ details. The video showed Cartier grab and toss her dog by the nape of its neck, which can cause severe pain and injuries. In a follow-up clip, Cartier denied hurting her dog and claimed that he was over-exaggerating. The dog was over-exaggerating? Tell them that you're fine. Tell them right now. Cartier told her dog, who was whimpering in the clip below. Bro, it's a dog. You can't... What do you mean, tell them you're fine? Yeah, the dog exaggerated. What the fuck? Aspen Cartier responds to allegations of her beating her dog on stream. Why you beat? What the fuck? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Is that the tell them you're fine? The news comes after the streamer's Twitch channel was listed as temporarily unavailable after PETA spoke out. When reached for comment by Complex, a PETA spokesperson said that Twitch was right to take action on Cartier's account, though the extent of the action remains unclear for now. People are rightly horrified by the video in which Aspen Cartier raises her arm several times and appears to strike her dog as he wails, before moving off camera while the sounds of the dog's distress continue, a PETA rep told Complex. Anyone who would beat and terrify their dog should never go near one. Twitch was right to suspend the account, and now we urge authorities to immediately investigate, prosecute if appropriate, and hopefully seize this dog so that nothing like this ever happens again and the dog gets a chance at a loving home. Yeah, hopefully she's not allowed to fucking own a dog again, because what the fuck? That's insane. That is insane. Phoenix DS, thank you. She tried to pull a Hassan, but failed on her initiative roll. Good lord. Good fucking lord. Please don't let PETA get the dog. True. How do you fuck up badly enough for PETA to get a W? Yeah, imagine fucking up badly that people actually agree with PETA on something. You agree, but PETA has no room to talk with their KDA. Very, very ultimately rare PETA W, unironically. You don't trust PETA at all? They run kill animal shelters that kill pets at a rate 800 times higher than the other ones? Yeah, just because they're an evil organization doesn't mean that they can't be right every once in a while. Even a broken clock, right? She deserves a cunt punt. Well, we'll see what happens with the arrest, I suppose. That's crazy. That is crazy. Some people are way too comfortable doing jacked up shit on stream. Alexandru, thank you for the runs. PETA was angry. He breached the, their abuse monopoly. Oh, no. Rolling for initiative means deciding who gets the first turn. Failing initiative roll means you get attacked. I wouldn't know. I don't play the dice game. PETA's never boycotted or complained about halal or kosher butchering. Just an FYI. I don't know what happens in halal or kosher butchering. I'm gonna be real with you. But while we're here, I got some clippies. We have an Asmongold clippy with a leaflet appearance. A leaflet said in one of her videos that she would pay for plane tickets to send Ilhan Omar, a U.S. citizen, back home. This is just Leaflet's way of saying go back to Africa, which is still incredibly racist. Except Ilhan Omar committed immigration fraud, so she's not here legally. Which means she should get sent back. She should go back to Somalia. She should be deported.
Well, people get mad and they talk shit about this, but at the end of the day, I'm glad that more people are starting to speak up against it. Yeah. And I'm glad that, I'm going to be honest, I'm glad that more creators are getting hate on social media for not supporting ICE and for making virtue statements against ICE. I think that content creators need to deserve, I think they deserve, and I think they need a lot more hate, and they need a lot more pushback for being able to virtue signal about how bad ICE is. I do. I'm really glad to see more people speaking up against it. And
it's crazy that the people with the fuck ICE narrative believe that their point of view is the one held by the majority, and they try to bully people into compliance when it's like, no, the majority of people do not think that ICE is a bad thing. The majority of people, in fact, voted Trump into the White House with immigration as one of the biggest issues. And just because you support the majority of what ICE is doing doesn't mean that you can't see individual instances and be like, hey, maybe that agent was possibly in the wrong. Maybe something got fucked up here. Just because you support the majority of what's happening doesn't mean you support 100% of it, you know? Anti-ICE agitators burned Minneapolis during the Summer of Love? Absolutely. You don't care that Ilhan Omar is from Africa? If she was Asia, send her back to Asia. If she was from Europe, send her back to Europe. If she was from the moon, send her back to the moon. True and real. I do not give a shit where Ilhan Omar is from. Send her back to wherever that is. Kurgan, thank you. We don't want Omar hurt. We want her deported. Also true.
You know, taking a stand for these weirdos, right? Especially streamers. I want to see it happen a lot more.
Allie.
Well, people get mad and they...
And it's wild once again, and I hope we'll start seeing it, because the amount of people that were able to get away with celebrating assassinations or wishing that an assassination had succeeded was crazy to watch, to be completely fair. Alexandru, thank you. It's called manufactured consent. Ice, electronic control, thank you for the 5 months, thank you. To the moon! Yeah, surely Ilhan Omar going back home could make Somalia great again, right? If she is such an asset, surely she could make Somalia great. My husbando is correct. Similarly, we had TMZ crying about Don Lemon being arrested. Don is an actual journalist, though. These fucking people. These fucking people. The law doesn't make one journalist more equal than others. That's something out of Animal Farm. That's the point with those people.
So the Trump administration wonders why people are saying that they are trying to form a dictatorship. Well, look at the landscape. Arresting Don Lemon, who covered a protest in Minneapolis, is just insane, ridiculous, dictator-like. This is the playbook that dictators use to destroy democracies and take the will of the people away. It is as simple as that.
I guess I'm just incredibly tired of the lying and the gaslighting. Because it's like, these are the authoritarians who just want us dead and want to oppress us into oblivion. And yet they keep trying to lie and use some form of, like, violent empathy in order to get us to feel bad enough to not defend ourselves. And it's like, I'm just fucking tired of it. I'm tired of people lying, being able to strong-arm anything that they want, no matter how violent it is, and the rest of us who try to point out what's actually happening in reality, getting the flack for it. It just seems absolutely insane how the people who are lying and who are actually violent and who just want to kill you are the ones who can convince people that they are the ones in the right. Like, what the actual fuck? Don Lemon recorded himself going, okay, I'm conspiring to commit a crime, now I'm committing a crime, now I'm refusing to leave after being told to leave, right?
The First Amendment is the First Amendment for a reason. It is considered the preferred amendment when you have to start balancing what's more important. The framers of the Constitution knew that a free press was essential to a democracy. Without a free press, you don't have a democracy.
I wish we had a free press, but unfortunately we have a propagandistic class trying to control us plebs. Phoenix DS, thank you. They saying the journalists who participate in riots are innocent of consequences? Retarded.
And it's real clear that Donald Trump and company doesn't want a free press. The idea that a journalist, which Don Lemon has been for 30 years, would walk into a church and film a demonstration which is of national interest, and then to say somehow, when you watch the video, they say he's part of the protest. Watch that video. He is covering...
No, he's definitely a part of it. And he's also the one that said trauma is the point. And it, again, echoes Jay Jones getting elected as a Virginia AG, saying that people aren't going to change their opinions unless you make them feel something bad. According to these fuckwads, they don't have 1A protections because press would be quill and parchment, not video, you know, since they believe that for the 2A. The amount of people who hate the Second Amendment but want you to use your principles to defend them being violent psychopaths is also very frustrating. Phil Thomas, thank you. Okay, now do the Second Amendment. Autism Alligator, thank you. They forget freedom of religion is also the first. Imagine if they had to live by their own principles. They would not be able to. That's why when you try to use their own tactics against them, they get incredibly fucking angry. Celestium Lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! We just finished Caleb Hammer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking yapping. Bean raid. I love baking the beans. Blagger, thank you for the 5. It's literally the Family Guy meme. Oh, you're a journalist. Do whatever you want all the time. True. True, unfortunately. Marmalin, thank you. TMZ staff cheered upon the news of Charlie Kirk dying. Then this guy went on to defend his staff's actions by saying, no, they didn't. They were cheering a car chase. TMZ is a prop rag. It's more like you watch this shit to understand the levels of depravity these people have and how they lie to you with a straight face. And it's just frustrating. It is just frustrating. Feels kind of like the Second Amendment only matters when the right people are using it. The left hates it when Kyle and people in general make use of it. The right hate it when the protester dude went to a protest with a gun. Principles aren't worth shit these days. I mean, I don't know where you've been, but I said that guy had every right to go to the protest with a gun. In fact, I would encourage people to keep themselves safe if they go to those situations, right? But when you're carrying a firearm, you have a heightened level of responsibility. And clearly, that guy was not able to handle the responsibility of being a guy carrying a weapon in public. If you have a weapon on you, you don't try and fight federal agents. That's not going to end well for anyone. TMZ has always just been fucking celebrity gossip. The idea of anyone caring what they say about journalism is insane, true. Help. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Hate how they keep trying to gaslight people into thinking what they did was anything but a hostile takeover of a church service. Yep. We know that Pretty was stalking ICE in the Signal chat and previously attacked them. Yeah, which is also a problem, right? Like, knowing the background, if somebody was, like, stalking the ICE agents and trying to keep tabs on them and then entering into these situations, I think that this is like the, I wouldn't call it a Kafka trap, but it's like a principle trap, right? Where it's like, you have to defend someone taking a gun to a protest because it's their right to carry. And it's like, yes, I would agree to that. But if somebody was stalking and trying to cause harm and interfere with agents' work, and then they took a gun to a protest, where they then further tried to impede the ICE agents, that seems more like they took it there with a specific purpose rather than merely exercising their Second Amendment rights. Actually, I don't have to defend my enemies. Damned if you don't, damned if you do. Yeah. You may be a lawyer, Harvey, but you're not very smart. They went into a sanctuary of a church. Yeah, well, I'm not talking about the church one. Anthony, thank you. Hey, Riri's, you know what else is part of the First Amendment? Freedom of religion. Unfortunately, they don't believe in that. Kiki Hideout, thank you for the Mexicans. You believe the new Epstein leaks sound phony? Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Charles Young, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. He said Don Lemon has been a journalist for 30 years. No, buddy, he's been an opinion writer and commentator for 30 years. Alex was in his constitutional right to conceal carry his gun. The problem is that Minnesota law says he can't without ID, which he didn't have, and provided he was always an aggressor while following them. Well, see, this is where I think, right? Like, let's narrow the scope, right? Let's say that you have a stalker, and this stalker follows you everywhere. They document where you're going. They document when you go to work. They give your license plate out publicly. They document when you're trying to get a coffee. They're following you absolutely everywhere. They could even follow you to your home. And then after you tell the stalker off, they come back and continue stalking you, but now they have a gun. Now there is intent, and it's not merely a Second Amendment issue. Imagine the outrage those same people would have if there was a mosque instead of a church, imagine. Head colors, thank you. I don't need no whammons. Also me, curls up under the blanket that is Kirsche's voice. Ow, 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 ow. You will have a whammon. You will make it. Wag you. Wow, this person really likes me. Don't be like that woman that caught her stalker and then used him as a sex slave. Don't do that. The fact that he didn't have ID is irrelevant. His behavior is the only thing that matters. If he had not fought the cops, he would be alive. 1,000%. 1,000%. You just saw someone saying that in light of the new Epstein file drops, the paintings of child abuse that Podesta owned looked like child abuse. I think everybody said that they looked like child abuse even before this drop happened. What do you mean by this? He is just now coming to this conclusion. I was like, what? You can carry when you get into a physical confrontation with cops is when it becomes a problem. Yes, very much. Are we finally off the puppy gaze? We are. We are.
The protest. He is covering it. That's what journalists do. I covered riots. I was a local reporter in Los Angeles for 15 years, and I covered riots and floods and earthquakes and all sorts of things where I had to step into areas where there were police, where there was activity, private property. When you're covering an event like this, like a protest, which I've covered many, you step into it. And that's what journalists do. And that's what Don Lemon did. The idea that the Justice Department is saying he walked onto private property, that is insane. A church invites everybody in. Have you ever...
Let me tell you about your religion I have nothing but contempt for, by the way.
Ever seen a church with a no trespassing sign saying no journalists allowed? Have you ever seen any house of worship that says that? It is insane, insane that they're making this stupid argument, transparent. And yet, a grand jury indicted Don Lemon after a magistrate said there's insufficient evidence. Well, a grand jury will indict anybody because Don Lemon doesn't appear before the grand jury. Abby Lowell, his lawyer, doesn't appear before the grand jury. The Justice Department says what the Justice Department wants the grand jury to believe, and almost every time they believe it. It's all the way it's
once again insane that they want you to ignore the fact that Don Lemon turned off his camera to not implicate some of the strategies these people were doing. Don Lemon was participating in planning of the going into the church. Don Lemon even said the trauma is the point. He was not merely being a journalist, he was participating in this and relishing in his participation.
This is a ridiculous assault, and I don't want to say just on the First Amendment, it's a ridiculous assault on democracy. Trump administration should be ashamed of itself, but they're not. And they will continue to do this. And they are going after journalists. They're getting search warrants for their homes.
How many journalists at January 6th caught some charges? How many there?
It is obvious what's happening in this country, people. Look at what is happening.
I love how the malicious liars say that, because now whenever you try to point out the reality of the facts, people will just repeat what this fucking weird guy said instead of actually looking at anything for themselves. It's the same as the people who are like, obviously that ICE agent wasn't hit by Renee Good. Like, we all have eyes. We can see the video. He never got hit by the vehicle, even though you can see him getting hit from like 3 different fucking video angles. Battleizer, thank you. I'm sorry, the girl who did what to her stalker? Now, we read a news article like a year ago or so of like, there was a woman who had a stalker and she captured him and then used him as a sex slave. I don't remember for how long. I can't remember if it was weeks or months. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Fox Boss, I'm so very tired, same. Massive Doge, thank you. The Fourth Estate must be abolished. I'm sick of it. I am sick of these reporters calling themselves as such when they're just propagandists. Girugamesh, thank you. Yeah, you covered the riots, but did you queue up for the raid on a Catholic church like he did? Gamer Kev, thank you. This guy's talking out of his ass. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Drake, thank you. You heard this and you fully agree. He isn't a journalist, he's a YouTuber, just like the 3 so-called YouTubers that got arrested on January 6th. He's a YouTuber. Don Lemon. Space Pie 9, thank you for the 26 months. Situations like Good and Pretty will keep happening as long as they keep letting protesters play just the tip with obstructing law enforcement. Yeah, the I'm not touching you game is very silly to play.
You're going to look back in 2 years if somebody doesn't stand up to them, and I know people are now, but you're going to look back in 2 years and say, wow, we didn't see that coming. Well, Neville Chamberlain should have saw it coming, and he didn't. And we don't want to be in that position. So wise up, everybody, because it's obvious what's happening here. This is an outrage.
Wise up! You must defend our right to kill you! And James O'Keefe is the one who quote retweeted this saying, the FBI raided my newsroom and you said nothing. And then this guy saying, once again, Don is an actual journalist, though. It's like, it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter. Their side right, your side wrong. If you defend yourself, you're even more wrong. You're just a Nazi who should roll over and die. How dare you defend yourself? The refuse ignores that Lamont took children hostages, and parents couldn't even get to their children because they were blocked from going downstairs to the Sunday school area. Like, actually fucking crazy, bro. Actually fucking crazy. And, speaking of fucking crazy, let's go over some of the stuff that happened yesterday with the, Advanced GG nonsense. So, in the middle of my stream yesterday, Advanced GG actually ended up, dropping Straub and Rev. And, they locked their replies, because of course they did. 4.2 million views, only 4.1k likes, and probably a metric fuck ton of quote retweets. Literally a metric fuck ton. Eli double tap! Mr. Eli! Mr. Eli, I hope I'm not forgetting to answer your DMs on Twitter. Twitter hasn't given me notifications of DMs ever since they switched over to like that encrypted chat nonsense. 0 notifications for any DM since that happened. So I hope I'm not forgetting to reply to you. Thank you, Eli, for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Sent in DMs. Rev said he won't be making a video. Really? I wonder why. Because he said he would. He said it. I wonder why he reneged. Eli Bubble Bap is here. Bubble Bap! Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the 555. Already looking back 2 years and thinking, damn, we dodged a nuke with Waltz and Kamala. Waltzing drunk Harris probably being heads of the country. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Rev said he won't because it's pretty much all out on the internet already. Interesting. So let's read this. Let's read this tweet. I'm not even going to open it on the main screen, I guess, because it doesn't work. I thought about it. I'm not going to make a full video about this. There's enough information out there already. Well, I'm disappointed in how this ended. I'm ready to move on. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Is it amended? Yeah, okay. It's down here. Okay. So it's just under this. So he made a post that said, they want a vague post, but they terminated me and Straub despite their request that I, quote unquote, keep this private. I will be uploading my side of the story soon. I wish you would. I think it would be best to do so. Don't worry, Advance, there is no need to share private or confidential info. I will only speak to public information since your indecisiveness and hypocrisy has allowed this to become a public matter. Not to mention, there are multiple partners in your company who have been harassing me and my wife, and we know you have been aware. And they are continuing to do so in the quotes of the response you made. Meanwhile, I never harassed anyone, which is true. You supported me and monetized me as someone who is unapologetically real and unfiltered until the hate mob of unreasonable people became too much for you. You bent the knee. Enjoy your new audience. And I really wish he didn't make this follow-up. I've thought about it and I'm not going to make a full video. There's enough information out there already. While I'm disappointed at how this ended, I'm ready to move on. I think that is not the right move. I think that's not the right move, but that's just me. That's just me. I wonder why he would renege on making the video. Wonder if he's considering legal action? That's true. If he's considering legal action, it would make sense to not make the video. That would make sense. Advanced GG and Crime Boss shaking hands, screwing the pooch for basically no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Could be they're just not saying anything because court. Yeah, if they're doing legal action, that makes perfect fucking sense. Caboose BBR, thank you. Your dad's cat, whom was indoor-outdoor, was 27 when they put him to sleep. That's old as fuck. Probably would have lived longer, but he was nothing but skin and bones, ancient, and had dementia. He forced your dad for walks for the bathroom. Jesus. That's an ancient elder cat. It's good that he lived so long. A bearded old bear, thank you. YouTube won't let you say your opinion of the TMZ guy. I understand perfectly what you mean. Internet Zen Master, thank you for the 1. You've never seen a church with no trespassing sign as an active churchgoer. That is not how that works. There are literally people in the vestibule who keep the riffraff out during service. Nice. A Whiskey Patriot, thank you. Hi, chat. Cat was basically dust. Yeah, that's a long fucking life for a cat. But Rev saying he's not going to make a video, but we have a bunch of tweets. He said, hey, Advanced GG, why is one of the current faces of your company, Vex Milk, currently scrubbing her account of tweets, harassing me and my wife? And I think this is the comeuppance that needs to happen, right? If these people are going to try and throw weight and get someone removed for literally no reason other than they dislike the person, then the people who are actually paying for the products should do the same in turn. If these people are going to be actually doing harassment, they're going to actually be, like, saying horrific things, then they need to feel the exact same thing that they did to others. I will block you if you defend Rev or Straub, you absolute fucking bootlicking weirdos. Fuck Ice and absolutely fuck you. I'm muting this now because I'm not putting up with you weirdos defending someone who wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire. I can enjoy who I work for and not like who I work with. Yes. That would include Rev having kept his sponsorship instead of you freaks campaigning to get it taken away.
What the hell is this
You can
spicy
enjoy
cat
working
raid?
for Advance and just ignore Rev's existence. Demanding something be done and then not allowing the time for it to, you know, get done is insane to me. Fuck Ice, fuck Rev, and fuck you if you defend either one. Get back on your knees where you belong and keep licking, and maybe they'll praise you eventually because God knows your parents did it. Since she's decided to reply in my comments and block me before I could reply, he posted that here. I don't know where her reply is, but it's like, damn, that's crazy. And someone here saying, I'm also not biased. I hate white people, and I am white. Lamau, nice try though. This other guy said, you're aware of racism towards your own race existing, right, dumbass? And they said, you can't be racist against white people. Imagine that. I'm so shocked that another racist is claiming you can't be racist against white people. If Advanced GG is honest about not tolerating any hateful conduct, saying you cannot be racist to white people is inherently racist in and of itself. This is someone who should not be keeping their partnership if they are proudly displaying how racist they are. And this person said, yes, you can, dumb bitch. And then they said, dumb bitch is 2 words. Be literate before you speak to me. I don't really care. I don't really care. Such a retarded claim, god damn it, yeah. Yeah. Very, very hateful person, unfortunately so. And Savvy here, Savvy had a bunch of tweets. This guy, Max Ekpunyobi. Advance does not support extremism or hate. We have zero tolerance for harassment, threats, doxing, or content that marginalizes any community, unless there's someone we like. And Max asked, can you at least address my argument instead of appealing to ad hominem? Nothing will advance if we keep insulting each other. And this milk person said, no, I don't debate with people who don't believe in basic healthcare and human rights. God doesn't love you. Hey, Advanced, I don't think this guy needs to be partnered with you. He has some very hateful views that disrespect a ton of your consumers. You're stupid, hope this helps. This person is actually being what Advanced says that they are against. Like, Rev and Lala didn't launch insults back and forth at each other. Neither of them said God doesn't love you. Neither of them said that they're racist. Whereas this person has come out and said that. Not an atheist telling me that God hates me. Like, literally a professional brigader. This is the kind of person that Advanced should be dropping. Being overtly racist. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. The person winning the argument is always the person who feels the need to go after the grammar instead of the actual argument. And then Savvy retweeting it saying, I guess this is the part now where we put their rules up to the test and see if Advanced GG will evenly enforce rules across the board. Malicious compliance is my favorite. If a group or someone wishes to hold others to a particular standard, you do your best to hold them to the standard they set for others. I don't know why the left gets so angry when you do that, because you're not supposed to defend yourself. You're supposed to just allow yourself to be deplatformed, to be shut up, and to be murdered, essentially. You're not allowed any defense. I don't know why the left gets so angry when you do that. I thought they'd appreciate respecting another's belief. You know, because they're just so loving and tolerant. I'd like, and she linked Alex, the head of operations at Advanced GG, to clearly define where the line in the sand is so future creators and customers can know exactly where you stand. These vague type of posts do nothing for anyone. It's weird that Advanced GG is now asking creators to delete comments. Why not delete the racist who is being extremely hateful? Clearly this creature doesn't care. Did you delete that? I can't find it. It was the fuck Ice and absolutely fuck you. And Vex said, at the request of a few of my sponsors, yes, I did. Fun fact, if your sponsors ask you to delete something, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. They asked me to and I obliged. I meant it, but yes, I deleted it. Lamau. Still not harassment to just post a general fuck you. By your logic, it would be, yes, because the general fuck you is worse than anything Rev said to Lala. So what do you mean by this? You fucking love Savvy. She's such a savage, true. People were looking into her replies for all the vile shit she said. They shouldn't even need to look further than the I hate white people and no, you can't be racist to white people. That should be enough. If somebody said, I hate black people, you can't be racist to black people, that would be incredible. Like, everyone would cut ties with that person. So why is it okay to then say that racist shit to white people? It shouldn't be. So this person should absolutely, instead of being asked to delete their post, they should be dropped. Unhinged, what the fuck? Godel Self, thank you. You're late, but we've seen people get up to 4 years for praying outside of clinics, so Don and his buddies better get at least as much. I hope so. We'll see. Get ready for this to be taken out of context. I mean, more than anything, I would expect the people who hate me to be like, oh my god, look at this hypocritical bitch. She wants this person to lose their sponsorship when all of this time she's been claiming to be against that kind of thing. Yeah, when you make someone lose their sponsorship for no fucking reason, you open yourself to also losing your sponsors. Congratulations, you reap what you sow, you fucking freaks. Why would I defend you when you are the ones brigading to harm people? What kind of defense could I possibly mount for that? I'm not gonna commit suicide to defend people trying to destroy myself and others. That's insane. Thanks for reminding you to unfollow Vex Milk. You were a fan of hers for a while and you had no idea she was such an absolute retarded scumbag. You don't read Twitters, you don't know if she was always like this. I don't even know who she is. I've never heard of her until this. A certain retarded himbo who happened to clip for all these retards will probably be clipping this. Oh, probably. I have your tweet on that, actually. Penitent Lizard, thank you. Have I heard about the social network that's only for autonomous AI agents? It was only created a couple of days ago, but it's exploding. I've seen a couple of tweets on it, but I haven't looked into it. Advanced saying, we agree with you completely so you can hide these comments so we don't look like retarded hypocrites. Pretty much. Advanced GG asking her to delete these tweets just makes it look like Advanced GG actually agrees with, yeah, fuck white people, you can't be racist to them. So it's like, if that's the kind of rhetoric that Advanced GG is going to stand behind while getting rid of someone like Rev for having a public conversation where he didn't say racist things, I thought that doesn't really look good for Advanced GG. This isn't Vexoria? No, this isn't Vexoria. This is a Vex Milk. I have no idea who this person is. Apparently the AI on the AI only platform already created its own religion. I saw that. It's like Crustafarianism or some shit. Reminds me of the flying spaghetti monster. Ham the Third, thank you. Vex looking into a mirror. I hate you. Points at the mirror. A pancake, thank you for the kecking, man. Dermy Wormy explaining something else here. The saddest part, Vex has been fighting cancer on and off. During the burnt peanut drama, people started fucking with her treatment money, and several people came to defend her. They even sent extremely vile emails to her. Seeing her rejoice that someone else went through what she went through is really depressing. And I can agree with that. Well, I can also agree with Savvy saying, seeing this person has a lengthy history of being a piece of shit, I call to question anything they claim and the honesty to it. It's like, yeah, if someone is being this much of a piece of shit, I'm gonna question everything they're saying. If she had been fighting cancer and if she had been fucked with and people defended her, that makes it even worse so that she would try and brigade people like this and put them through something that she had to deal with. Like, what kind of a fucking freak do you have to be to do that shit? Is this Vexoria, like the Sun Eater? No, this is not Vexoria the Sun Eater. This is someone named Vexmilk. No relation to the Sun Eater lady. If they're that malicious, you'd question if they don't think scamming people is justified. Yeah. By the way, a certain retarded himbo was debating if GamerSups had stealth dropped me and said something along the lines of GamerSups should watch out because getting Advanced GG to drop Rev proved they could do the same. Yeah, I'm assuming they feel emboldened to try doing, like, campaigns like that, but, you know. In this chat, GG means gamer subs. That's true. Kitsune, thank you. For a moment, you thought that was Sun Eater? No, not Sun Eater. Not Sun Eater Vex. Anyone looking at the screen, I think, would know, but I know I have a lot of, like, audio-only people. Not Vexoria the Sun Eater. No relation. She did nothing here. Thought Vexoria had cancer, or maybe they both did. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe someone corrected Dermy Wormy. Maybe he got them confused with the Sun Eater. Vex has always been an asshole. Not sure if the cancer claim was real. Vex claims to be. Fix that for you. I had asked for a link to donate to her cancer treatment. She only accepts directly gifted money. No GoFundMe, no charity site that'd hold her to account for the use of said money. I smell fraud. I didn't realize she was a total piece of shit at the time. Huh. 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 That's interesting. I have no idea. I have no idea. It sounds scammy. I am always really, really suspicious of like people asking for donations without like showing proof of like needing something, which is why like when people were asking me to put up the dono bar for like Ziggy's medical stuff, I don't want to do that until I have like the actual final medical bill price in front of me. Some other guy was claiming that she takes like 3 trips a year to Disney. What the fuck? I saw someone else dogging on her for like claiming that she has all of these expenses and she needs money for stuff, but then like going to the movies and everyone's like, oh my god, going to the movies isn't that expensive. And it's like, well, yeah, sure, it's not, but if you're asking for money for other expenses that are critical to living, why would you then go to a movie, right? It's like when VTubers ask for rent money because they can't afford rent that month, and then they like talk about having bought a model like the next week. Like, oh, it won't be out for like 6 months, but new model soon, TM. No idea the validity, but you saw people saying she had claimed she had cancer 6 separate times and takes 3 trips to Disney a year. Jesus fuck. Caleb loves the Disney adults. Yeah, the 10 skebs. Zymi Maru, thank you. Wonder if this loon has merch. You want to buy it, join ICE, and put it all over your uniform and retweet it to her. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't do that. That's too much effort. Subathon happening during tax season. Internet Zen Master, thank you. To paraphrase what Mama Oko said about Vex Milk, she's the DSP of VTubing. We don't know if she has cancer or not, but Vex is constantly e-begging. I see. Vexoria the Sun Eater has been cancer-free. No relation to the Vex we're talking about now, by the way, 2 different people. Vexoria the Sun Eater has been cancer-free for a little over 2 years, mentioned during a charity stream a couple months back. Well, that's good. I'm glad she beat the fucking cancer. Bro's doing the biggest BM, Lamau, God bless. What? What does he mean by that? Phoenix DS, thank you. So you guys looking at everyone partnered by Advanced GG and combing their tweets to see being unironically hateful to any race would steer clear of such partner creators. Absolutely. Absolutely. Vex Milk is the DSP of VTubing. Oh god. Where's the accidental masturbation stream? Savvy once again, quote retweeting herself here. What is this? Boop, 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 boop. Taking forever to load. Vexoria is awesome. You picked up her Kapu with Kirsche's. Ooh. This is on Rev. Very hateful piece of shit. This is the you can't be racist against white people. Interesting Nazi apologist previously says to curb stomp Nazis. Wonder who this person views as Nazis. And Vex saying, I want to make this perfectly clear for those of you who seem to have an issue with jumping to conclusions when something is vague. If I have something to say about someone in particular, I will say it to that person directly. I'm not going to post about it publicly unless it is cut off. And then this guy said, are you defending Nazis, bro? And then Vex said, how the actual fuck do you take this as me defending Nazis? First of all, you're fucking dumb. Second, absolutely the fuck not. Curb stomp your local Nazi. Unapologetically and without fucking mercy. And then she follows up with saying, where's the proof of this exactly? Show me exactly where she lied. If it's who I'm thinking about, Nyara didn't lie about shit. You're just fucking a Nazi apologist, Lamau. I wonder if this has anything to do with me, since they talked about me all the time. And yeah, that would be very interesting if they were talking about me and calling someone a Nazi apologist for talking about me while also saying, curb stomp your local Nazi. That would, wow, I haven't seen that one before. I haven't seen being called a Nazi as a way to just tag someone acceptable for violence. Doesn't Vexoria cheat on her husband with the husband's approval? We're not talking about Vexoria the Sun Eater. I know she does like some kind of lewd content, but I don't know much about her. This is a completely different Vex. I know it's confusing because both of their names are Vex, but this is not Vexoria. That's a completely different person. Please do not get this Vex confused with Vexoria the Sun Eater. I beg. Don't know, but also if it's with his approval, you don't think it counts as cheating? I have no idea what her and her husband do or don't do. There's like 15 different Vexes. That's why I have a German name. Wow, they sure do support a lot of problematic people. Yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy. That's interesting. I wonder who they view as Nazis indeed. They call you a Nazi so they can justify beating you to death. Why else would any of them use the phrasing Nazi? Why is this person still with Advanced GG? I thought they were against harassment. I thought they were against any kind of bad jujus here. What is this? What is this? You're not the horse guy. It's not the Sun Eater, but is it Sun Eater? Oh my god. Just call her Vex Milk. And then this person, grave dancing on it, we won. They're paraphrasing and making fun of a tweet that Rev did ages ago. Said, we won, a reminder that you're not garbage, a bigot, a communist, or whatever these freaks threw at you. You love your country and want what's best for everyone, to be proud of that. You guys kicked up a stink and got people erroneously dropped from a financial supporter because you didn't like the fact that they were against fuck ICE. And Straub didn't even say anything here. To be fair, it was Rev and Lala that had a conversation. And it was a public conversation. They weren't insulting, and they even quoted the Bible at each other. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Actually insane. That person's a part of Rima's community? That's weird. That's weird. Savvy is cool. Miss seeing her on the Geeks and Gamers stream. I haven't been able to make Fridays. I'd like to do a Tuesday sometime again with them. They're fucking fun. Slime Averick, thank you. Chat, Vex Milk and Vex Aurea are different people. True. Sir Toasty Boy, thank you. Fox Wife, gotta call your buddy. He owes you an apology for Pizzagate. ICE is still in Minnesota doing the work. And the Revcoms attacked a church again. Again? There's been another one? Straub would have 1,000% dropped AGG when Rev was dropped anyway. Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. Your give a damn meter is getting awfully close to get these people off the internet forever. Straub married Hitler, therefore she's guilty by association. Good lord. You're remembering if someone posted a picture claiming it was Straub? Well, no. Rev and Straub will probably bounce back from it, seeing other companies liking to grab them. I don't know what that means. Oh, like if they're gonna go to like Gamer Subs or something? Is that what you mean? Poor Rev. Vex Milk and Vex Oreo go well together. It gets much worse. You think Chad is just trolling now? I hope not. I hope not. Azahara with the fucking giant wall of text. Azahara saying, while I was looking at the quote retweets of the Lala post, which was the cause of the entire Advanced GG shit show, I came across someone who always seems to pop up during any drama situation, only to have the worst fucking responses and the worst fucking takes. Good guy Sylvie, the guy that tried to get a handicapped woman kicked out of her healthcare facility because she spoke out against another content creator, Marina VT, who had a Discord meant to be with 18 plus people with underage users in it, and who had tried to prop themselves as the face of the LGBTQ VTubing while treating the members of that same group like shit. Also, the same one that tried to stream with their nude model on Twitch because they can't read the fucking rules, and ended up fucking over artists because Twitch reversed the rule, which was meant for artists to not get banned if they drew the figure of a character. The same person who has harassed multiple other content creators, and has a rep sheet of almost 10 years on the internet of being a piece of shit person. So what is this beacon of justice and wisdom trying to claim? Simple, that Rev's audience was in Lala's replies attacking Lala for her tweet. He then proceeds to link a bunch of people who replied negatively to Lala, including people calling her a pedophile. Sylvie, I know you are not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but if you're going to claim that Rev's audience is in her replies giving her hate, why the fuck are you posting people that don't follow Rev and think that VTubers are pedophiles? That's a good fucking question. You know, the same type of people that would hate Rev because he says he likes lollies and whose avatar could be considered a lolly. You also show his quote tweet with the red highlight on the timestamp, and then proceed to show posts that were all made before that time. Reminder that the entire claim made by you retards is that Rev harassed Lala, which caused her to lock the replies, yet it shows that she was already getting shit from people that are not even in Rev's community for making an anti-ICE post. Shocking. I know. Someone making a political post and getting shit from people that are not even in that general audience. And this is a big thing, and this is pretty much what I said when this first happened. When you lock replies, everybody is going to make fun of you for it. That's just what political Twitter is like. Locking replies is like, I have an opinion, but I can't defend it. And it was 14 minutes between Rev making his quote retweet and her locking the replies. And this is also what these people do. They will post the evidence of them lying. They will post things like, as Ihara said, showing that the timestamps don't match up. But then they will claim that these are people in Rev's community. They will claim that they were sent from Rev. And all of the little retards will still believe it, despite the evidence being in front of them that it's not true. This is how they continuously get away with lying, and how people will say, but there was proof, but it happened on the stream, but we saw the video. It's like, no, you didn't. You read the text from a disingenuous liar, and you didn't actually look into it yourself. P.S. Stop trying to bitch and moan that Rev is now trying to get a poor creator cancelled who had cancer when she was one of the main agitators brigading that same sponsor. Oh, that makes sense why Ozehara said that this person would probably clip me saying that too. Ain't no way. Funny enough, she happens to have a laundry list of inflammatory posts, which she seems to be deleting now because she knows people are looking at all the shit she has said. Stop trying to appeal to emotion by adding the cancer part, as if anyone knows and is deliberately trying to kick the poor woman while she's down. I wouldn't have known if Dermy Wormy hadn't made that fucking post. I wouldn't have known. These people are so retarded that they can't even rotate an apple in their hands and believing it's turning, let alone in their heads. True. Ozehara, I've been writing Bibles. Fucking smut Bibles. He continues, I find it hilarious that you are mad that your tweets don't get traction and blaming the platform for it. Maybe it's not that you're getting suppressed, and it's the fact that your opinions and takes are so dog shit. You have to log on to your alt accounts to like them in the hopes that they somehow get more reach. Also, stop speculating about Rev's sex life on stream. That shit is extremely creepy. That's fucking weird. What is this? Fuck Ice turns off comments like a fucking liberal. I've been covering Ice from a legal and moral perspective at least weekly on stream this last year. Honestly, this is fantastic. 10 out of 10. 2-word summary of those stream segments. We got Rev's audience in the replies demonstrating how people like him are genuinely more damaging to the VTuber scene because he will attack people who dare to stand against what is morally wrong. Bro, she can say fuck Ice and anyone can say what they want in response to that. That's kind of what like public conversations are. On the topic of energy gamer goo, have I heard of poggers? They DM'd you and you don't know if you trust them or not? Wasn't there something with poggers like during my cancellation arc last year? I vaguely remember that name, but I don't remember what happened because they were like incredibly negligible. Poggers is also paused. Yeah, I remember something during that, but I don't remember what it was. Never heard of him. Hell no. Your Rev is into missionary with his own wife. How dare he? How dare he? Oh my god, this man also essaying. So underneath this, he says he also doesn't seem to realize that Ice didn't exist prior to 2003. Bro. People born in 2003 are like over 18 now. What did he mean by this? What did he mean? Like, that's a long ass time ago. Poggers jumped on the bandwagon to get you canceled too with the we don't employ Nazis. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Thank you for the remembrance. Thank you for the remembrance, dear chatters. And thank you, Tila, for asking the question. What? It was also just called INS before. Ice used to be called INS. Rev just dropped a video on the situation. What? He just said he wasn't going to drop a video. What is this? Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for asking, because I couldn't remember. Thank you, chatters, for being my memory. It's about the Rev response, about the 1950s thing. That's crazy. We've been had. Like, he probably knows, but he doesn't care. He's catering to his far-right audience and bots on Twitter for engagement at the expense of creators who actually do make a positive impact on the whole community. Why would you care about the whole community? Like, aside from the whole, maybe don't show your face because you're a VTuber, like, whatever I do has no bearing on, like, anyone else. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it would last. Autism Alligator, thank you. Here, Rev holds hands with his wife. Disgusting. Disgusting. He only cares about his hole. You see, people like Rev claim to care for VTubing or care for the VTuber scene whenever they complain about tourists, problematic creators they cherry pick, or when VTubers aren't emotionless machines like himself. But in reality, they never gave a fuck. What is he even talking about? If Rev would just earn an additional $1,000 in engagement by attacking... Sorry, if Rev was told he would earn an additional $1,000 in engagement by attacking other VTubers in the scene that are making a positive impact for the whole community in general, he'll do it without a second thought and eagerly wait for the paycheck to arrive. That's a lot of fucking projection, brother, man. That's a lot of fucking projection. He's no better than people like Nux Taku, Tectone, or anyone else who use their platform to sacrifice their own humanity in favor of earning a quick buck. What did Nux do? Rev, however, will be a relic of the past. Momentum is swinging left, and you either adapt as a grifter or you die. What a wild thing to say. What is this? Likes Sylvie's spice rack? Oh, it's Sylvie's personal quote. He does like his own shit with alt accounts. That's funny. That's funny. What is this other thing you have boxed out over here? Honestly think he likes getting degraded out of how much he goes after it. They probably read it over call as foreplay. Oh, that's fucking weird. That's... That's weird. This fucking loser. And dude, that's too much work. Even you would run out of content, but give up because the gift that keeps on giving never even slows down. Imagine. Notice how it's always the same people popping up when this shit happens? Imagine. Imagine. And then this other person coming in saying, you done fucked up when the quote retweets of your own post is almost ratioing your likes. This was last night at like 6 p.m. So before it got like 4 point whatever million views, at 326 likes and then 308 quotes. And I thought that was fucking funny. I thought that was funny. Sacrifice their own humanity. Why are they on the Epstein list? Or did they participate in Diddy parties? Poggers got so mad at you, they deleted their original We Don't Hire Nazis post after locking replies and getting cooked. Fucking based, dude. Cook them losers. We're in the right to attack you and despise you. Despite you not attacking anyone, you would attack someone if you had the chance. So this is defensive, hypothetical violence. I have no idea what goes through these people's minds. Let me see here. Let me see here. I know. I know. I don't know what this is. I don't know who this is. Alright, we're fucking scrolling. We're fucking scrolling. No. Oh, here we go. Here is the rev. Addressing the elephant in the room. Elefante. Momentum is swinging left. They live in a fantasy world. They very much do. I don't know how to talk to people who live in the fantasy world. You'd love to boycott Advanced, but you already only supported gamer subs using code Kirsche for 10% off. What goes through their minds? The wind, occasionally bullets. Mad Rev is funny, it is. Phoenix DS, thank you. Pendulum swinging left. In what sub-reality of the deepest bunghole of hell? You're tired of Schrodinger's majority? They simultaneously claim to be the majority and all that, while also claiming that you make more money by grifting for the right? Doesn't make sense. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Momentum is swinging left. Point and laugh at this idiot. The copium is real. Also, Nux is married and a dad. Rev and Straub are happily married. What have you done with your life? Nothing of value. True.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So I have to start this video off by addressing the elephant in the room.
Why he's so short right now?
So after nearly 5 years of countless successful campaigns and introducing thousands of...
He's been with Advanced GG longer than I've been with Gamer Subs. I'm pretty sure I partnered with Gamer Subs in 2023. I'm pretty sure it was 2023, which means I've been with them almost 3 years. So Rev has been with Advanced even longer than that.
Guys, so their company, Advanced, has terminated the contracts of both me and my wife, Darling Straub. Now, I considered many factors when deciding how to respond to this. Yesterday on Twitter, I said I was going to make a full video, but after reflecting on things, I think it's in the best interest of everyone if I make a brief statement here and try to move on. Now, if you want additional context as to what transpired here over the past couple of days, there are plenty of YouTube videos already out there, as well as just general context on Twitter. All this was so public, you can figure out the narrative and why people like myself and countless...
True and real. Diesel Steeler, thank you for the 5. Have I seen or heard of Markiplier's movie Iron Lung? Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm probably not going to watch it. Came out yesterday. Movie is great, in your opinion. The movie is self-funded and self-produced. The movie is a game adaptation of Iron Lung. Use code Kirsche on Gamer Subs. Thank you for the plug. I don't tend to watch too many, like, current movies, I guess. Like, if somebody put it on, I'd probably watch it, but I wouldn't, like, go out of my way to go to a theater to watch it. It's pretty fucking cool that it's completely self-funded and self-made, though. That's fucking cool. SGT, thank you for this 18 months. Your Fent reactor stopped working. You don't know how much longer you have. What did he mean by this? Ham the Third, thank you. You're laughing. The swing to the left. Clueless as well as delusional. The pendulum is swinging the opposite way, and the left is just digging the hole they made deeper and wider. Yeah, but I mean, all of these people kept saying last year that, like, cancel culture is over and it's ended, and it's not. My pushback was always, it's on the way out, and less people are caring about the seething Twitter freaks. But as they feel their grasp on power waning, they are going to lash out far fucking more. So cancel culture is not over, but you have to keep holding the line, and you have to keep defending yourself in the face of these people that shriek and then do nothing. The Mex, thank you. Foxy, he's short to make space for the elephant. Oh, that makes sense. You're so smart. Battleizer, thank you. They say you make more as a right-wing grifter because they see what Foxy makes and turn to salt. Let's keep the salt flowing. Monya! You know? I don't like showcasing numbers because it makes me feel kind of gross. Right? Like, I could easily have, like, a defense and just, like, show numbers. But, like, that makes me feel gross to do. So, like, I try to not mention that too often. I felt like doing a victory lap with how much my merch drop made last year after all the shit I had to go through. But, like, I normally don't like talking about that shit. COVID was as close to these people have been to their libshit utopia, and now they're mad and they want it back. Yeah, that's true.
Others are not only shocked but incredibly disappointed by how all of this transpired. Now, if you want to support me, and many of you guys did through Advance for years, that's not an option. My code doesn't work, my page is gone, and if you want to support the channel, continuing on from this moment, the best way is to watch my videos, like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're a Giga Chad, drop a super thanks. You will.
Does he have a stream elements? Because, like, that's what I advertise, right? Like, yeah, super chats, nice, thumbs up, always thank, you know? Stream elements donos, though. I don't have to split with Twitch. I don't have to split with YouTube. I get all of that. So the best way to support would be directly through the stream elements link. So he should get one of those if he don't have one. Here, you make enough penny dollars. I can be your house himbo. I need the house himbos, man.
Will get a heart from me, and that's probably the most direct and best way to support this channel. On top of that, I'm currently revamping my Patreon. I'll put a link to that in the pinned comment. Make sure to check that out. There's gonna be a lot of bonus content on there. Gonna really work on that. And also there's some other merch options I'm working on at the moment, but obviously it's not final yet. And when they are final, I'll let you guys know. But that is the situation. It's been a very disappointing...
Phoenix DS, thank you. When the left petrified, they turned to pink salt. I hope not, because I like Himalayan pink salt.
And frustrating couple of days. Again, for the people who know the full context of what has transpired, you understand why a lot of people are upset about this, but...
It blows my mind that this even snowballed into anything. And I think, again, it is just point proven that people on the left are flailing to try and harm anyone they possibly can that they dislike before their cancel culture tactics just don't work at all anymore. And I would love to get to the point where they don't work at all anymore, because I am tired of seeing this kind of shit. And especially the disingenuous candy asses that try being like, oh, why are you upset that Rev is being held to account for harassing someone when you were okay with people losing their jobs for celebrating Charlie Kirk? It's like, well, because celebrating someone dying is completely fucking different from having a public conversation where you're not even being like a douchebag to one another. I don't even agree with the argument Rev was making at Lala, but he's able to make that argument if he wants. And she's able to turn around and be like, yo, that's dumb, right? They quoted Bible at each other. I don't understand how this is anything. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Being a house himbo for Kirsche sounds great until you learn why she talks about sounding so much. No, sounding is gross. Don't do that.
I feel like it was in your guys' rights, as many of you are supporters of Advance, to understand what happened here and that I am no longer working with them, and that is a final decision. So, speaking of other elephants in the room, who's got to do that? Well, Highguard. Yes, let's actually transition into some content for today. Wow. Imagine making content, not having to make these addresses about controversies. But Highguard is a game that came out recently. I don't care about Highguard, though. Featured at the Games Awards.
That ain't? Have I gotten memed on? Oh, okay. Get farmed, bozo. I got jabaited. Still vouching for bringing the mental asylums back. People have gone this long, becoming more and more mentally unhinged. We got baited. Brev, you beautiful bastard. Not just dying, but being assassinated for trying to have a conversation, which makes it all the more disgusting. Yeah, very much. Very fucking much. Therian.ai, thank you. Addressing the James Alefantis in the room. Shitlibs are jumping on the Pizzagate bandwagon and completely misconstruing the reality. I have no idea what's going on with that. Asher Genesis, thank you. Saw a post about Kim Possible and came to the realization that at the writers made Stoppable a Jewish surname and possibly a Christian one. What did they mean by this? What the fuck are you talking about? What the actual fuck does Kim Possible have to do with Jews? What are we doing here? Radioactive, thank you. Justice for Rev and his waifu. Yes, very much so. Very much so. I think the rest of this is just high guard. We got debated, but either way, I kind of always defend somebody who has this kind of shit happen to them. Rev and his wife have always stood up for me when bad shit happens to me. So, you know, Kim Possible was Mossad all along. It makes sense. Oh my god. Can I, as your house himbo, earn a green card? Is that how that works? I don't know how that works, man. I don't know how that works.
Anamoinya.
504 EB, thank you. Fox, who didn't mention us. She hates us, chat. Kick has penny dollars. But that's not like you giving me money dollars. Your existence just generates money. You're like a Bitcoin farm, but in human form. And you don't even have to do anything. Ron's a Jew. That's hilarious. Phoenix DS, thank you. Are there any old Victorian-style schools still around? Would they be cheap to purchase and then convert into a Victorian home? I don't know what a Victorian school would look like, but I imagine I would have found one of them in my search. The 500 kick coins are also pennies? Yeah. Those are also penny dollars. So I'm sure that's why he was like, she hates us. I always, like, forget that the kicks are a thing that they implemented recently. So I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Wait, why does it say 1,934 weeks ago? Hold on a fucking second. Hold on. What the? This was implemented recently. What the fuck did they mean 1,934 weeks ago? Did Kick even exist that many weeks ago? Ask your Kick reps that question. This guy's actually archaeologically digging in my Kick chat. We broadcast love from the Kick realm to power our Kirsche. True. That was in 1989. Kick existed in 1989 before anyone knew. They truly were the OG pioneering the streaming sphere. Holy shit, what the... Oh, you can't see it. I have it up on screen. Holy fuck. It was promised to you 1,145 weeks ago. There's 52 weeks in a year, so no. I am truly hag streaming. It is me, your Kick streamer from 1989. The Kick chats were promised 3,000 years ago. Kick Super was promised, man. Kim Possible was a psyop to make people like abusive goth girls. Shigo was very, very nice when I was a child. I was like, hey, I want to be like Shigo. Maybe born in 1989, maybe, dude. That's the year the internet was created. What's going on at Kick? Phoenix DS, thank you. Foxy's getting her kickback bucks, clearly. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Your theory is that Lala was already getting pushback, and then Rev, who you believe is bigger on X, came along and tweeted, so they took the chance to blame it all on him to damage him. That's exactly what it looks like, but again, using their logic, there was that weird fucking voice actor guy that I didn't know about that apparently commented on my shit. And what did that mean, that he was using his audience to harass and brigade me by their logic? Again, my whole tweet about the situation was, by their logic, if Rev harassed Lala by publicly commenting, then everybody brigading Rev's sponsors is from Lala's community, trying to do more damage to him. I don't think that's true, but if we use their logic, that would have to be true. Crazy how she remembered that character's name so easily. It was before 2009, baby. Why does Kick know your birth year? That's a great question. Ilani BC, thank you. You just got Nile Nectar and Bowberry with code Kirsche. Have you tried either flavor? I love the Bowberry. The Bowberry flavor's fucking amazing. The last flavors you got were Brand Risk and Blowhole Blast. I'm not a fan of the Butthole Blast because I'm not a coconut lady. I mean, I am a coconut lady. That's why I don't like to eat the coconuts, you know? It's cannibalism. So I don't like the coconut flavors. I can tell that they are like a good flavor for people who like coconut. It's just not my thing. Remember my reaction to when a chatter asked, I don't know who that is. You might as well have asked, hey, do you know what that homeless man's opinion on you is? Or something like that. I don't even remember that. But in retrospect, my reaction to it is really funny. I've been here for a while. You know what? You're not allowed to use the left's logic against them. Yeah, that makes you like some kind of fascist if you use their logic against them. I don't know. These people are fucking crazy. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the crazies having any kind of power and control to do anything. It's frustrating. And speaking of frustrating, Camuel Higbean put out some more information. The whole bass goes really good with rum. I wouldn't know. Battleizer, thank you. Do not convert old schools. If they're truly old, then they have too many issues to be worth it. You had to learn a special way of dealing with drain lines to fix an issue in one. You ain't ever gonna use that info again. Yeah, there's been like churches for sale too, and I don't want to convert a church into a home. Help. Oscar Bourgeage, thank you. Seeing these people justifying Rev and Straub getting canceled is disgusting, and of course it's the people with pronouns on their bios and their sexuality, and they wonder why people don't like them. It's like, you don't have to make it a part of your personality, man. You can just exist. You can just be, you know? Sadly, your island did convert a church into an office. Oh no. Your island, by the way? Ham the Third, thank you. You've wondered, does GamerSupps have a Kool-Aid non-energy type drink? Kool-Aid, like what flavor? Like a fruit punch or like a blue? Because, I mean, a lot of their flavors, they do have, like, non-caffeinated versions. So you can just drink it for the flavor, if that is what you desire. Your current apartment is the basement of a converted church. Demons can't touch you here. That's kind of neat. Eskill, thank you for the knock. Did I hear about Don Lemon going to prison? Yeah, we talked about that a little bit already. Master Prick, thank you. Heinz revealed a 7-pound ketchup keg. I am sickened, but curious. GamerSupps recently released their version of Gatorade, blue and green. The can is a bullet. Oh yeah, we went over the bullets. That's like pre-workout shit. She's updating the throne as we speak. What the fuck? Still don't understand why Lala used such deceptive language, making it look like Rev was attacking her. I mean, woman? Question mark. Kirsche's keg of ketchup fun. I mean, my whole thing when I covered it the first time was like, she's not a political streamer, so she's probably not used to what happens when you make political statements, which is people disagree with you. So probably not used to the amount of disagreement she was getting, therefore felt attacked. And did I hear that Coca-Cola's canceling their frozen products and will be needed by April? I don't know what that means. Blood Token, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I think I got a Moomy Playing Games raid earlier too while I was ranting about something. Thank you for that raid earlier, Moomy Playing Games. You've completed the Tangent Green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my throat's starting to get real itchy. Please, the ketchup dream has finally arrived. I don't think I need a keg of ketchup, chat. What would, like, what? Does the keg of ketchup have like the little push spout that you use at like restaurants? Hold on a second. I can see this keg here. Critical stream content. Oh, it does have the push thing. Oh no. Heinz reveals 7-pound keg of ketchup ahead of Super Bowl Sunday. Heinz has unveiled a new product ahead of the football's biggest game, introducing what it calls its first ever ketchup keg. The company announced the Heinz Keg Chup on January 27th, revealing a stainless steel container designed to dispense its signature ketchup at watch parties and game day gatherings. The release comes as brands continue to roll out novelty food products tied to major sporting events and seasonal promotions. According to Heinz, the Keg Chup holds 114 ounces of ketchup and stands 19.5 inches tall, featuring a built-in spigot for pouring. I don't need it. I don't need it. To mark the launch, Heinz said a limited number of fans will be able to win a Keg Chup through a giveaway on its Instagram account from January 27th to the 29th. The brand also confirmed that interested customers can sign up for exclusive order access ahead of a broader limited edition release planned for the start of the 2026 football season. I don't even know when that is. For decades, beer has been the MVP of watch parties, yet the big game is the second largest food holiday of the year. The company said, noting that 84% of fans prepare their own snacks while watching at home. My mom would have tons of Super Bowl parties with her biker friends, and I would like hang out in the bedroom and watch Charmed instead because I don't like hand egg. But the one thing I did get excited for her football parties was the kids could actually eat some of the food that was made, and so I got to eat mozzarella sticks. I love mozzarella sticks! I need to get sponsored. Jamie Mack, Associate Director of Brand Communications for Heinz, added, on game day, fans unleash their unbridled passion for their teams, and their love for Heinz ketchup is no exception. making it a must-have for every watch party spread. That's why we're kicking it up a notch with the Heinz Ketchup, the ultimate game day companion that gives people the freedom to dip responsibly with our unmistakably rich sauce flowing all 4 quarters long. The Heinz Ketchup comes just days after the iconic company revealed that it reinvented the fry box, making it easier to dip your snack in ketchup or mayo. What? Oh, didn't we have these in the 2000s? I like vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember like the fry boxes having like a little thingy that popped out. Didn't they do this already? Mozzarella sticks are peak. They're pretty fucking great. Activate the ketchup fund. I don't even know how much it is. How much is the keg? Is it already on sale? Hold on, this is the buying website. I don't know if it'll show anything weird. It was different, but yeah, you think Burger King had it? Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't look exactly the same. Pour slow, will go fast. All right, so you can only sign up. You can only sign up. You can't. I'll sign up. How about that? I am Kirsche, Verstall. Yeah, and my email. I'll sign up, and we'll see how expensive it is. All right. Okay. Submit. All right, we're gonna get. I'm officially on the list, chat. I'm officially on the list. I'll be notified when the keg chup is available for purchase. I love the Tard Wife. I have a feeling I'm gonna complain about the price though. There's no way this thing is not like insanely grotesquely expensive. Phoenix DS, thank you. You just have to out crazy the crazies and come up with a newer kind of logic to baffle them into a vapor lock of the smooth brain. Fox wife! For life! Smells nice! Makes bananas and rice! Tastes nice! Losing the jingle jangle! Jesus fucking Christ. Nice Kirsche ketchup bottle merch, yes please. It made me think, what if I could make a keg merch? Phoenix DS, thank you again. Thank you. Battleizer, thank you. Ketchup, Heinz, sit in the corner. Do not get cucked by the Heinz. You don't know, you can buy like a mini keg of alcohol at Sam's Club for like $18. You don't expect ketchup to be that pricey? I'm expecting it to be something stupid, like $100 or something like that. You can reuse the keg and can clean it and refill it with non-bridge ketchup. True. Jabronius Cranston, thank you. Kier, that's it. Your gamer subs flavor. Kirsche chup. No! You have to buy the ketchup keg. It's like the most on-brand thing for you. It's just a shame it's from Heinz, man. Phoenix DS, thank you. The keg chup and the KD kiddie pool marketing, get on this. What is a KD kiddie pool? What is that? Kirsche chup. Fresh Kirsche squeezed ketchup. God hates taxes, thank you. Can't wait for the keg chup dono bar. Fox wife! If anyone served you bananas and rice, you'd be upset. Same, unironically. That was a little weird ketchup tangent. Oh my god. All right. Insurrectionists admit to everything. They want their people to die to create propaganda. In this document distributed on Signal, Minnesota activists lay out that their goal is to impede ICE and create flashpoints. They describe flashpoints as moments of chaos where they can de-arrest, save illegal immigrants, or possibly resulting in the murder of a comrade. They make expressly clear that they want flashpoints to occur. This message is specifically designed to be distributed to their dispatchers. It says, dispatch, please advise tactics for fighting the federal occupation of Minnesota by ICE. A collective statement from Red-Winged Blackbird. Winged Yogi Bear, thank you for the pounds, brother man. Didn't even leave a message, just fucking mushroom stamped me with his pounds and left, thank you. Master of None, thank you. Not sure if you've seen it yet, but I should watch A Million Amelias by Skybrows. I made it onto a wanted poster. Not surprised, based Skybrows. My father is getting another harvest of very small bananas. Banamba! A de-arrest is a felony, isn't it? I don't know if it's a felony, but it's definitely illegal. 1. ICE Watch. What does it mean to watch ICE? A wide range of people around Minnesota have engaged in the practice of following and monitoring ICE activity. This can be done on foot or in a car. Sometimes this also means showing up immediately to the scene where an abduction is taking place, which is called rapid response. Why follow ICE? Our goals when following ice are to 1. Throw ice off their course, waste their time, and force them to drive away. 2. Alert at-risk people to ice presence. 3. Make the whole neighborhood aware of ice presence to get them outside and resisting. 4. Escalate at-ice abductions and create potential flashpoints. Yeah, that's very dangerous. That's very dangerous, and outwardly admitting that you're encouraging people to put themselves in harm's way and that the harm is your goal. That's crazy. Hey. What are best practices for observing ice? 1. Don't go out alone. This creates relative safety in numbers and allows you to split up roles between people. 2. Make sure someone knows what you're doing. Make a jail support plan. Check in with yourself and your buddy to make sure you're prepared for what risks you are willing to take. And make sure that you have everything you need with you, including first aid and personal protective equipment in the event of ICE's weapons being used against you. 3. Start in a small area that you know well. You can then respond to ICE quickly when they enter your patrol radius. You can respond to ICE when they enter your patrol radius. What kind of role reversal is this? The most useful of all useful idiots, yeah? Remember, don't move. ICE agents can't see you if you don't move. Derek Boise, thank you. You are the mole man now that the conveyor is fixed. You've come to the surface to listen to the Foxy talk about ketchup. Ketchup! Battleizer, thank you. Wait, so they were unironically trying to make a saint dam that was supposed to be a joke. Is satire no longer sacred? Apparently not. No wonder they think you're actually making fun of someone's death when in fact you're making fun of the people who are trying to anoint someone to sainthood. Because it means you're making fun of them, and that's not allowed. That's crazy. They can't see John Cena. 3. Start in a small area that you know well. You can then respond to ICE quickly when they enter your patrol radius. 4. Join or start a call on your neighborhood signal chat, or stay up to date with local rapid response networks. Crowdsourcing information about ICE will make you more effective at tracking their movements and will increase the likelihood that many people will quickly respond to attempted abductions. Be collaborative, but remember that the dispatchers and other members of these chats are not there to make decisions for you. Be in touch with your own risk assessment and make decisions you feel are most strategic for you. The BGM has gotten more and more off-key as the days have gone by. I think you might want to see a doctor, man. What are tips for thinking strategically during a potential flashpoint? 1. Assess the situation. How many ops are present? They even put ops in their official documentation for opponents. Hey. Phoenix DS, thank you. Craft dinner kiddie pool filled with the cheemsy mac and ketchup sauciness is just a foosball win. Could also make it mac and cheems wrestling while getting rained upon by ketchups. Do you have any idea how bad that would fucking smell? Bro, I love ketchup as a dipping sauce, but ketchup smells rank, buddy. That pool would smell atrocious. I would gag. Abductions, you cannot stand the disingenuous fuckwits. Same. I hate reading the word abduction because it's so grody to explain that. Straight up using insurgent tactics or trying to LARP as insurgent freedom fighters, but their OPSEC sucks donkey dick. Well, they weren't the ones being attacked for ages, so they don't understand. They don't understand OPSEC. They think that they're just the normal, righteous people. This includes the overall number of cops, federal agents, and fascists. Fascists, by the way. What kinds of equipment do they have? Vehicles, weapons, tear gas canisters, riot gear, etc. How many quote-unquote friends are present? This includes the overall number of people you think are willing to assist with the task at hand. What sorts of equipment do you have? How many quote-unquote neutrals are present? This includes general witnesses, people who are there but who seem unwilling to be involved, people from the media with cameras and microphones, passerby, those who live in the area, and others. Where are your easiest exit points? 2. Determine the goal. Is the goal to stop an abduction? To de-arrest someone or multiple individuals? Create a blockade to prevent ops from coming or going? Push back on the creation of a boundary or something else? Consider what it will take to accomplish the chosen goal, and whether the rest of your present AG is on board with said goal. Is it achievable based on who is present? Chat, I'm very bad at acronyms.
Back from the Iron Lung movie by Markiplier. An exciting horror thriller that fits the YouTuber. Would be a good movie for movie night at some point.
Interesting.
Would watch again to hear some of the quieter dialogue in closed captions.
It's good to hear that the YouTuber guy actually managed to make a decent movie. I wouldn't have expected that, but good for him. Good for him. Thank you, Spider God. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so AG, I'm used to meaning Attorney General, and it wouldn't surprise me if they were asking if the Attorney General is on board with their, definitely illegal tactics. Which again is interesting, how they are participating in illegal actions while simultaneously calling the ICE actions illegal, of which they are not. It's always projection. Always projection. What the fuck, spam donuts? That wasn't spam. That was one donut. What do you mean? What do you mean? The Iron Lung posting getting obnoxious? I don't think so. There's only been like, what, 3, 4? Keith Ellison is a corrupt commie. Also true. De-arrest, you mean releasing a criminal from lawful detainment? You mean aiding and abetting a criminal? Yeah, that's a prisoning. The Mex, thank you. 20 years of prison time would fix these whack jobs. I just do not understand what is going on in their minds. They think they're above the law while claiming ICE feds are not above the law. Actual insanity to say this shit. An actual insanity that they are actively telling people to put themselves in harm's way, to get themselves in physical confrontations with federal agents, and to try and commit actual crimes. GS Wolfwood, thank you for the gift member, my guy, thank you. Number 3, accept or reject the task at hand. In the moment, you might sometimes move first and ask questions later. But it's important to communicate with each member of your AG, I guess maybe AG is activist group by that definition, before you make a decision that impacts everyone. Whenever possible, try to determine your next steps collectively, comrade. Number 4, no action without reflection. After the fact, discuss and review. Did you accomplish your goal? If so, which factors were working in your favor? If not, what could have helped? Additionally, what harm was done? Does anyone need medical attention, jail support, or any other type of aftercare? I can't think of anything but BDSM when they say aftercare, man. As always, you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. True. Fucking weird. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You notice that go to work and be a productive member of society isn't an option. Imagine. Phoenix DS, thank you. You've seen riot-specific skid steers with giant bullet shield for SWAT to move behind. Could be repurposed for insurgent riots. What? Same. Allegedly, in the Epstein releases, they have a back and forth between Epstein and Bill Gates. I'll get to those tabs, because a lot of the shit that came out is apparently just not real, question mark. Flashpoints. What is a flashpoint? Flashpoints are specific times and places where a crisis quickly and dramatically escalates. When we say flashpoint, we mean any time and place where masses of people are directly confronting the armed forces of the state. Weird. There are several places across the Twin Cities metro that already have or could in the future escalate into larger, more sustained confrontations. Another murder, a prolonged and escalating abduction attempt, fascist civilians escalating violently. You mean you guys? You mean what you guys are doing? You being the fascist civilians escalating violently? Or mass protests that spill out into an escalated confrontation with the state are all potentially situations that could lead to flashpoints. These possibilities are dangerous, but they are also sites at which we can escalate our resistance and inspire people into taking more militant, organized action. We need to be prepared for these moments. We need to keep each other safe, and we need to be able to escalate when it is strategic. I have a massive fucking question. How is it that January 6th is literally the worst thing that's ever happened to us when a bunch of people wandered around through the Capitol after being let in by police officers? The people who actually destroyed property there, yeah, sure, hold them accountable, but like, the rest of that, how is that the worst thing that's ever happened? But these people are unironically calling for more militant, organized action, and this is just fine. This is just fine to do. Like, people will just post this shit on Twitter and be like, yeah, I'm the normal human with the majority opinion, and the rest of you guys are fucking Nazis. Like, what are we doing here? You're a fascist, says the side that actively uses tactics circulated by fascist regimes to uproot governments. It's all so tiresome, man. We think there are a few places we should be prioritizing to best achieve these goals. 1. Hotels where ICE agents are staying. They are at their most vulnerable at these hotels, and a strong campaign could reduce their ability to stay functional. So far, most hotel actions have been noise demos. Potential next steps could include daily and nightly pickets, occupying lobbies, and blockading cars in or out. This has worked at several junctures during our occupation, wherein ICE have moved to hotels farther out of the city after being disturbed by noise demos. I've seen the video. It's not just noise demos. You're breaking signs, you're breaking windows. Some of the, like, prison guards who went to help got attacked. What are we doing here? If they didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any standards at all. It's just incredibly frustrating for me to constantly have these people think that they are the good guys. And when you point out what's actually happening in reality, or you defend yourself from their violence, you are the bad guy. And you have to be the one defending yourself from their lies. There's zero repercussions for any of these people doing any of this violent shit. And it's incredibly exhausting. Daily and nightly, these people have no lives, actually. Yeah. It makes me incredibly mad, but I'm not allowed to show that kind of anger, because if I do, suddenly I'm a bad person. Should develop a cologne and call it Foxwife's Ice. True. Help. Pressure campaigns have also forced some hotels to cancel ICE's reservations or shut down temporarily. Number 2, the Whipple Federal Building, which is the current headquarters for ICE operations. It is an unideal location for direct action because of its sprawling nature, inaccessibility, and proximity to the airport, National Guard bases, and the Mississippi River. Protesters there can easily get boxed in or kettled. Still, Whipple is the primary place from which ICE agents go out into the streets, and it's where they bring detainees to be processed. If we can create an effective disruption, which would likely require thousands of participants, the potential impact on ICE's ability to operate is very high. I am glad that, like, Cam and some other people have infiltrated these signal groups, because, like, finding out this kind of information is just fucking wild. What gets you is that said politician and the ones funding for gear given to protesters are never truly caught, and this is why they keep going from event to event. Need to go after the people funding it abso-fucking-lutely. The protesters are just one fucking arm of it. Let's see here. I have something from Boston. We have a Boston clip. Little fucking weird. Little fucking weird from Mayor Wu. That's just a quick clip. I'm not exactly sure what the full interview is like, but she's wearing a gamer headset.
Every person, every human being has the legal right to come to the United States and seek asylum or shelter. And
that's an interesting thing to say. That's an interesting thing to say. I don't think there's a legal right to access to the United States. I don't think that's a thing. I think that's a very weird framing. Yeah, everyone has the capability to try and come here if they want to, but it's not a right to have access to the U.S. They have no clue how soft the gloves are right now when they are publicly running a conspiracy against federal agents. There's going to be a few honeypotting alphabet boys among them feeding bad ideas. How can they think this is a good idea? I feel like all the alphabet honeypot boys are too busy LARPing as, like, Proud Boys to actually pay attention to an insurgency. Well, they have the right to petition. America has the right to reject. If only. Let's see here. I saw this. A jury has awarded Fox Varian a total of $2 million after it found her psychologist and surgeon liable for medical malpractice related to a mastectomy at age 16. And someone said, breaking, a detransitioned woman who received a gender-affirming double mastectomy at the age of 16 received a $2 million medical malpractice judgment from a jury in New York State. And I was like, damn, that's fucking huge if true. So obviously I went looking for an article, and obviously most places aren't reporting on this, but we have the Daily Wire. Detransitioner awarded millions in first malpractice verdict. This is how it all ends. And I certainly fucking hope so. A psychologist and a surgeon were found liable for the mutilation of a trans minor. On Friday, a young woman who had had her healthy breast removed at age 16 for supposed transgender medical care was awarded $2 million, marking it the first successful detransitioner malpractice lawsuit in the nation. Fox variant psychologist and surgeon were held liable by a jury in Westchester, New York, according to an independent reporter, Benjamin Ryan, who attended the 3-week trial. I didn't even know this trial was going on. That's fucking crazy to me, bro. That is actually fucking crazy. And I hope this is the dam breaking. I hope that more people who have been butchered and led on this path by their doctors doing nothing but affirmation instead of questioning, right? You should question and then see what kind of treatment plans are available. But we had these lawsuits going on in the UK, and the people in the UK saying, I was fast-tracked on hormones, I was fast-tracked to surgeries, and I'm glad we're seeing these lawsuits happen in the US now. And hopefully, a lot of doctors will feel massive repercussions from doing this. You want to see massive piles of lawsuits? I want to see massive piles of lawsuits, man. Fox variant psychologist and surgeon were held liable by a jury. I read that sentence. Ryan suggested the case is just the beginning of detransitioner lawsuits he's been following, and that ultimately these sorts of results could discourage doctors from advising or performing these types of life-altering surgeries on minors. My sources suggest that tort law might permanently destroy this field. And this is the Benjamin Ryan guy. Says, breaking first detransitioner to take a medical malpractice lawsuit to trial wins $2 million judgment. Let's just finish reading his tweet. Let's finish reading the tweet. Let's see if it can load here, please. New York actually doing something good. I have no idea what Westchester is. Fox variant sued her Westchester, New York area psychologist and plastic surgeon for the gender transition mastectomy she got at 16. I was the only reporter to attend the entire 3-week historic trial. That's really fucking sad. And no wonder it's hard to find this on any website being reported. This is a historic trial. There should have been more reporters there. And it's an indictment of journalistic integrity that he was the only one there for the entire time. Subscribe to my Substack to receive an alert about the feature article I have coming out next week. I'll cover pediatric medicine. Sorry to just give a teaser, but for now, I wanted to get the word out about the verdict promptly. All right, okay. All right, okay, back to the article. Go away, pop-up. Stacey Robinson, who was also in the courtroom, reported that Varian wept and hugged her mother when the verdict, which followed a 3-week trial from a suit filed in 2023, came down. The verdict triggered much reaction online, including from activists and fellow detransitioners. In coming years, the floodgates will open and more go to trial. Robbie Starbuck, hey, I know that guy, director of the War on Children, commented, what was done to these kids is a crime against humanity, an unforgivable evil that must be extinguished from the earth. Never again. The damage these kids carry is heartbreaking. Very much. Prisha Mosley, a detransitioner who is suing the medical professionals who encouraged and performed trans surgeries on her as a confused minor, reacted. First detransitioner lawsuit to go to trial wins $2 million. May justice prevail. I wonder how the trans activist discourse is gonna go from like just bullying detransitioners to saying that they were like money grubbing grifters who did this purposefully for money. I just expect that to happen from the activists, you know? Hey. Anamonia. And we can read the tweet. Gotta hit the word count, I guess. Very significant U.S. case. There are more in the pipeline. They are likely to fundamentally change the U.S. medical profession's approach to surgically altering the healthy bodies of children questioning their gender. Columnist Sonia Soda said, it's been a long, long time coming. True. Conservative Stephen Miller aptly commented, this is how this all ends. Is that like the Stephen Miller, like the government guy that stepped down? Actually insane that this is happening now, but I'm glad it's happening, and hopefully more of these malpractice cases are filed. No 12-year-old long games that hard. Community service is reminding all the normies which politicians and judges believed this was impossible to find woman when people start wondering why these horrors happened under our noses. Stephen Miller stepped down? I could have sworn he did, didn't he? Wasn't there some guy that stepped down and went back to doing a podcast? Was that Miller or was that someone else? Was it a different guy? Different guy, same name? Okay. That was Bongino that stepped down to do the podcast? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm bad at remembering people's names. Thank you, chat. Oingo boingo. No child is going to mutilate themselves with permanent consequences to maybe win a lawsuit in adulthood. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but lies are pretty much all that activists have at this point. I scared you, sorry. $2 million, though. The pronoun people are going to throw away all the crazy principles for a paycheck. Yeah, that also makes me wonder if anyone will start no longer outwardly performing AGP stuff in order to get a payday. Will also be interesting. Let me see. What else do I have here? Let's go through the tabs I have on the Epstein stuff. Let's look at that. So I twoodled. Let me bring up my tweet first. I don't have that. Give me a second. 2 million is big, but not play the long game big? Oh, absolutely. Why is everyone calling you? They do it for internet clout, but not a future lawsuit. Where is my thingamajiggy? Anamonia. Oh god, I hate when the timeline doesn't load. Alright, so I saw this guy's tweet and I was like, damn, if all of this is real, it's just as wild as expected. And there's like some screenshots here. And this one has been maliciously edited, and I did not know that. And thankfully, a bunch of people in my comments told me. Bill over here said, these are tip sheets. You could call them tomorrow from an unlisted number and tell them Will Stancil keeps black children in his basement, and that claim would end up memorialized on an official document just like these. And I was like, so those are just like sheets collecting any calls that came in? And there's another person here saying, apparently the yellow highlighted stuff is deemed to not be credible. And so this was how the above screenshot was maliciously edited. They just like removed the responses and the criminal history columns and put people's names there instead for some reason. And it's just like, come on, man. There's already so much distrust around these files that makes me like seethe. I am seething at the fact that people would want to obfuscate things even more. Like, it's grotesque, man. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. He grinds them into pepperoni. What the fuck? What the fuck? So, Harrison over here saying, we didn't really let go of Pizzagate. A shooter walked into a DC pizza place with a rifle and fired one bullet that hit the restaurant's computer hard drive. So then it became a dangerous conspiracy theory that inspires violence, and so it was ruthlessly censored. And now I remember, like, Pizzagate talk. I don't remember that, but thankfully Harrison here says, yeah, that's real. And he posts a screenshot from an article that says he terrified an employee who inadvertently returned to the restaurant during his investigation, briefly pointing a gun at him before the employee ran for his life. Welch also shot through the lock of a closet, damaging a computer. Nobody was injured, and he ultimately surrendered to the police. That's kind of crazy. That's what a coincidence. It's just like the Leering Center, where, shockingly, someone came in and stole the only documents that maybe would prove if they're a legitimate business or not. Oh my god. One shot fired that just so happened to destroy any potential evidence. Yeah, that's not sketchy at all. And then he said, also, he was killed by the cops last year. What? Pizzagate gunman killed by police in North Carolina, January 10th, 2025. What? Be jammin', thank you. No, stalker child, I do not grind children into pepperoni in my basement. Will Stancil quoting Superior Midwest Midwit Patrick Tomlinson. You don't remember this at all? Yeah, I don't remember this at all about Pizzagate, but holy fuck, that's crazy. You're learning so much today. Thank you, Harrison Smith. But then more people, once again, showing how these documents are being maliciously cropped in order to push a narrative. Every single mention of Trump so far in the Epstein files posted by Democrats for some reason constantly crops out and omits these facts. These were phone calls to a hotline after Trump became president. Not proof, not real. It says complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate incidents involving police, which requested in mandatory psychiatric evaluations. And another screenshot here saying, no contact made, victim identified is deceased, and complainant did not have confirmed information. Phone number provided was bad, could not identify a valid number. No contact information provided. So once again, just random tip sheets of people calling in literally anything. And if it's after Trump became president, that's probably a lot of people just shitting up the phone line, saying whatever. And they have to record all of these and check into them just in case. And so it's like, why of all the things to release, would you release things that aren't even, like, viable? Why put this out into the discourse in general? Actual mental illness on parade and cataloged by officials even. It's just frustrating because now, right, like, everybody wanted the Epstein files, and now we just have more information muddying the waters, more people maliciously cropping things to try and claim things that aren't real, and it's like, what the fuck? Not even verified information? Yeah, exactly. Whoever edited this should be brought up on charges. This is ridiculous. Well, it's like, it's just random people editing it before posting it on Twitter to try and frame it a certain way. Someone here said, why even take the chance of defending someone who might have done stuff like this? There's no chance in defending it. This was investigated by the feds and found to be not credible. It's not even a defense. It's just that's not real. It didn't happen. Your guess is that this is why they were hesitant to publish the files in totality? Yeah, and this kind of makes me like, I would love for politicians to be held accountable. I would love for people who are in the elite class to be held accountable for child trafficking, for child sex rings, for all of this shit. I don't think there's going to be any accountability at this point. And I think anything coming out from these files is just going to encourage more infighting from people and not focus on other things. And that makes me really fucking sad. That makes me, like, really fucking upset because I wanted to have the files out. I wanted to know who was in them. I felt like after the FBI was like, whoops, Pam Bondi, we didn't give them to you in time. I was like, I don't even think the files exist anymore. If they did exist in any form, I'm pretty sure the FBI just fucking got rid of them at that point. Right, so already I was not believing that we were gonna get anything actually useful and truthful at that point. But now it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Feels like they released these just to confuse people. It's very obnoxious. The average person is way too stupid to be able to discern truth from fiction, so now we get this insanity. It's fucking obnoxious. Kill Jin, thank you, because if he didn't, people would use it against Trump that he's hiding things. Maybe, but still, it's very obnoxious, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. We have another one here. A lot of people lied to you tonight. It's okay if you initially believed it, but you should be angry at those who lied. And once again, yeah, like if I go back to my tweet, this guy, he posted an edited screenshot of these files. It says complaint summary and then notable names. So someone completely edited this in order to just show names that pop up so that people could post this and be like, aha, look who's implicated in the files. But they're not even actual things that happened. They're schizophrenics calling into a tip line to just say random fucking nonsense. Why lie about this? In what universe does it help you to lie about these things and create more confusion unless you're some kind of fucking commie? Like, what are we doing here? They released them because Congress passed a law saying it all had to be released. You can't blame Trump or his administration for that one. I don't even remember who fucking voted to have it released. But it's like, I wanted actual information. Not more fucking obfuscation and more ammo for people to lie. They're waiting until everyone implicated is dead and buried because it pertains matters of national security. The corruption, debauchery, and degeneracy is so bad that if people had the information, they would be readying their pitchforks. Good, maybe they should. Like, what the fuck? And there's another one that says, why do the Democrats keep releasing old debunked info as if it was new? Why you all know this claim was also published in a book that came out in 2019, published by McFadden, Reverend John Hugh. Ask yourself, why did the Democrats not bother reporting this story by the author who also claimed this as evidence? Democrats and mainstream outlets largely ignored or actively downplayed it at the time because it was too fringe, lacked corroboration, and risked backfiring, amplifying a claim without solid proof, could have made their broader anti-Trump messaging look desperate or unhinged during the Mueller probe's height. So why are they doing this again? Hell, because their favorite insurrectionist, Don Lemon, was arrested, and they're getting nervous about their futures. because they, too, may be in the crosshairs. This report was debunked along with the dismissed 2016 civil suit with Katie Johnson and the Katie Doe case. I already exposed who was behind that debacle. I don't know who was behind that debacle. But this is Mario Neufel saying, Trump accused of raping a 13-year-old in newly released Epstein files. Newly released Epstein files mention Trump in some really messed up claims. One says girls got brought to his Mar-a-Lago place, blah, 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 all fucking just schizophrenic nonsense. And he's posting the maliciously edited version of the screenshot to try and, like, paint this weird narrative. Why do this? Why is this tweet still up? Why is he not, like, issued any sort of, like, dude, I fucked up. I posted the maliciously cropped version instead of the real version that has all of the columns saying that these people are just fucking nuts. They're not credible. It's also why they're so keen on subjective morality. The only counter to all this shit is remembering that good is good and evil is evil. It's like gravity. Morality is objective truth, and people cannot forget that, yeah? Yeah. A Harbinger, thank you. According to the guy I retweeted, he got the images from someone else who posted it that way. I mean, that's how I retweeted it, right? I saw this guy's tweet before anyone else's. I saw this guy's tweet, and thankfully, I had people in my replies telling me, like, hey, that's fucking cropped. That's not real. I'm very thankful that I have people who will fucking correct me on that shit. Retards on both sides will claim it supports them. It supports nothing and is just bullshit. It's just obnoxious. Like, what can you trust coming out of this at this point, you know? What can you trust? And here's another one. Once again, thanks so much to everyone on the retard right, like Thomas Massey and Marjorie Taylor Greene, who fell for the Epstein hoax. You enabled Democrats to treat tip-line accusations from deranged head cases as fact and weaponize them against our president on social media. So courageous. It's not even so much the weaponizing them against the president. It's that they're just allowed to run around and lie about so much shit now. Like, we're gonna have to hear all of this, like, Trump raped a 13-year-old to the same degree we're gonna have to hear from the past, Trump pissed on Obama's bed in a Russian hotel, right? Like, it's so fucking obnoxious. I'm tired of it. I trust no one. Harbinger, thank you. Thank you again. I read that. Massey wants to be a martyr for his principles. Logan's Gabe, thank you for the 31 fucking months, bro. Thank you. The disingenuousness is infuriating. It really is. Phoenix DS, thank you. If true, then both sides need to be facing time in jail, but you want it to be tried in a neutral court of law with no bias. If things are doctored, then nothing will be changed and evil slithers away to regroup and reorganize. How can we hope to have any kind of, like, honest trials for these elite people who typically get away with anything when we can't even have honest trials by our fellow man anymore? Everything is, like, completely biased anyway at this point in the judiciary, so why would we think any of these people would be held accountable? I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it! I always remember Massey claims he had a list of Epstein accomplices but refuses to release it. Why? Why? At least your government aren't trying to get rid of trial by jury. I mean, for now. There's another one. This is not witness testimony. Every one of these allegations is from an Epstein tip line that was set up after Trump was already president. More left-wing mental patients trying to implicate Trump. And this is someone named Spencer Hockeyman saying Donald Trump accused of raping a 13-year-old. I just like, what? This one even, like, shows... This one even shows part of the responses, man. Complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate... We read that one earlier. Spoke with caller who identified as blank's friend. Lead was sent to Washington office to conduct interview, which nothing happened, so they investigated it. Imagine if the spineless wall kisser, Bongino, had done what he said he was going to in office. Get to the bottom of this. Imagine. I have no idea why he stopped. Literally no clue. We have another one, MJ Truth Ultra. Said, new Epstein documents include the name Donald Trump from random people making accusations on the NTOC tip line. People are posting these and deceptively editing out the most important part. In all of these cases, the information was deemed secondhand or invalid. These entries are details of calls made into the NTOC tip line. The 3rd and 4th columns represent the responses made in follow-up to the accusations made. In all of these cases, the information was deemed secondhand or invalid. The link, however, went down. Apparently the link is back up. I have no idea. But it's like... This is what's crazy to me. The left for ages was like, oh, we need to listen to victims, we need justice for victims. But then they're also the ones who go out and lie about things and defend liars, making it so much harder for any kind of victim to get any kind of justice. The damage the Me Too movement has done to getting actual justice for actual rape victims is just unfathomable to think about. No to complainant is literally insane. Pretty fucking much. They have no principles. It's like, oh, I just keep saying it's frustrating because I can't fucking glow. Here you go, a clear review of the President Trump allegations in the Epstein files. Yes, the link now works again. As I stated previously, the allegations came from random people, including from Australia, calling into the NTOC or SDNY tip line. Again, people are posting these and deceptively editing out the most important part. In all of these cases, the information was deemed secondhand or invalid. The entries are details of calls made into the NTOC tip line. Third and fourth columns represent the responses made in follow-up to the accusations made. In all of these cases, the information was deemed secondhand or invalid. And we have this one that resulted in the person calling in getting mandatory psychic evaluations. We have this other screenshot here. It's fucking loading. There we go. Oh boy, I gotta open image in new tab. That's too tiny for my eyes to read. Re-NTOC names, importance normal. Let me know if you need anything else. August 7th, 2025. Are you able to send me redacted full NTOC report? We need to interview regarding the Alexander brothers allegations. Thank you. Special Agent Child Exploitation and Human Trafficking Task Force at the FBI. From redacted, Thursday, August 7th, to redacted, CC redacted, re-NTOC names. Please see below with criminal history and deposition. I'm reaching out to get clarification on the response to redacted. And this is the one with the fucking alleged stuff. Spoke with the caller who identified blank as a friend. Lead was sent to Washington office to conduct interview. I wonder what's covered up in this criminal history box. That's an interesting thing. I'd like to know what's there. There's another one. 2 voicemails left. No response received. Another criminal history redaction here. Well, this one doesn't have a response to it, so I guess just completely fucking, I don't know. Oh, wait, it's just a large box. It's just a large box. Okay, so this one was... caller attended 8 parties at Epstein's New York residence at age 16. On one occasion, caller reported she was sexually assaulted by Epstein. On another occasion, 2 twin brothers, Alan and Orrin, lured caller and her friend upstairs, but they escaped back downstairs. Why would they have to lure them if they were at the sex parties? Caller stated Orrin raped her best friend, and a third brother, Tal, raped a 14-year-old girl named Redacted. Caller named other individuals involved in big orgy parties with her, other young girls, and other Victoria's Secret models, including Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Online complainant reported she was a virgin and witness to a sex trafficking ring at the Trump golf course in Rancho Palos Verdes, California between 1995 and 1996. Complainant reported Ghislaine Maxwell as the madame and broker for sex parties, clients of whom included Epstein, Robin Leach, and Donald Trump. And this is the one that says complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate, and then the full unredacted box, 3 separate incidents involving police which requested a mandatory psychiatric evaluation. So literally a crazy person just making shit up. Literally a crazy person. And then you have more here, no productive information. Spoken with twice. First time said she was a Pilates instructor and went to Epstein's once. Second time called the royal family, was contacting her about images of Prince Andrews and Guthrie. Claimed she would send email to corroborate. No email ever received. Another one down here, voicemail link, no response. No contact made, and this person also lives in Australia, called the SDNY hotline, not NTOC. Contact was made, but no contact information provided for the actual victim. Again, just a bunch of like crazy nonsense. No contact made, no contact made. Previous tips indicated redacted had called in and said she had chemically induced amnesia and struggled with knowing what was a dream and reality. No contact made, victim identified as deceased, and complainant did not have confirmed information. Phone number provided was bad, could not identify a valid number. No contact information provided. And these are all ones like naming fucking Trump. It's literal Trump derangement syndrome. How would they know if that happened? And then one of these, they mentioned Trump's like ranchero golf course thing. The Trump golf course in Rancho Palos Verdes did not exist in 1995 to 1996. So like this one is even a cropped screenshot of the maliciously cropped thing. So this guy's pointing out that the golf course didn't even exist while using like the bad screenshot. He's like, I first saw the above screenshot as is being used as evidence against Trump. So I wasn't saying that this guy is cropping it, but like he found the maliciously cropped screenshot and still was able to prove this wrong without the actual like complaint and say fucking schizo, right? Like he's just like that golf course wasn't even fucking there. What are we doing? If you're understanding this right, all the evidence being pointed to as legitimate, even though it basically isn't, yes, that is exactly what's happening. Phoenix DS, thank you. Would not be surprised if any Canadians with TDS called in to make false claims. Not surprised at this point, unfortunately. Therian.ai, thank you. Well's been poisoned long ago. Can't believe shit. It's very unfortunate. Jake Shields once again saying, do you understand why Trump refused to release the Epstein files now? It's not 12D chess. 0 Hour calling him out, being like, hey, it helps to read the fine fucking print. Stick to Mongoloid fighting. Again, I'm glad that all I did was like, hey, if this is real, that's kind of crazy. And everyone's like, Kirsche, they have maliciously cropped these screenshots. Thank fuck. Thank fuck I have you guys. If you're understanding this right, all this evidence, yes, I read that already, sorry. You could print these on a shirt, cut off the bottom, and make up a malicious crop top. True. True and real. And Jake Shields took too many blows to the head, apparently. It's very frustrating that just, like, random false tips called into a tip line are now being used as, like, this actually fucking happened. Literally crazy. And then there's another part here that, again, who knows if this is true. But apparently Moot is in the files. It said Moot launched poll on possibly the same day he met Jeffrey Epstein for the first time and continued to meet with him and company after. So this is a from Boris Nikolic, looks like October 20th, 2011. Last night and this morning in San Francisco, fun, also met some interesting people. There is a cool guy, parentheses, kid, that you should meet. And it links Moot's Wikipedia page. He's only 23, read his bio. The rest of Dev in Seattle is MTE. Tomorrow morning for NYC, what is a plan? Woody, have you tickets? Can't wait to see you. And Politically Incorrect was launched October 23rd, 2011, so 3 days after this email was sent to Epstein and some other people by whoever Boris Nikolodic is. The farms were ranching for the island. This is a joke! Oh my god. Mott was a cat. What? It's not true anyway, but of course Moot, who called Lollicons pedos, was emailing Mr. Epstein. Did he? I didn't know that about Mr. Moodles. We already knew Mossad infiltrated 4chan. The question was how long? And were they invited right in? Well, it looks like it might have been from the very beginning, potentially, if this is real. If this is fucking real. We have another one here, October 24th, 2011. Also from Boris Nikolic to Epstein and whoever the G vacation is. I guess that's another Epstein email. Jeffrey Epstein E-vacation, question mark. Yes, he's great. I had no clue who he is when we met. We talked to almost an hour nonstop. He will be a friend. FYI, he is one of the greatest hackers. One from Jeffrey Epstein, Monday, October 24th, 2011 to Boris. I liked Mamot a lot. I drove him home. He is very bright. Yes. His famous 4chan owner, Mamot. And this says, on Monday, October 24th, from Boris. Sure, I'll be there as well in 2 weeks or so. Just left Bill running for a lunch with Rubenstein. How did you like Moot? He is a very sensitive, be gentle. What the heck? The hacker known as 4chan got invited to the Diddy party. Didn't Moot get cucked into censoring Gamergate off of 4chan because Zoe reached out to him? Are you confusing it with something else? I have no idea. Big Hi Leo, thank you for the just got here. Hopefully you didn't miss anything big. Oh, never mind. Again, I don't even know how credible or real this is, so it's just like, it's kind of weird, I guess. This is to Leslie Groff from Epstein. Tell Chris Poole to feel free to bring anyone he thinks is clever. And this says, from Redacted to Jeffrey Epstein, CC Lynn and Jojo Fontanilla. Subject Chris Poole. Chris Poole has confirmed he will come to see you 3 p.m. on Sunday, January 29th. Back in, I guess, yeah, 2012. What? Be gentle, bro is not serious. Moot didn't get cucked. He willingly bent the knee to Zoe. Why? So another one to the vacation email and Jeffrey Epstein from redacted, subject Chris Poole. See below from Chris, begin forwarded message from Chris, February 28th, 2012. Subject read Jeffrey Epstein again. Hi, redacted. Sorry for missing this. I've been off email for the past few weeks in an attempt to catch up with the rest of life. Hoping to see Boris at TED and hope to see Jeffrey in New York. Hope you're well, Chris. And this is a response to on Tuesday, February 14th. Redacted wrote, Hi, Chris. Jeffrey wanted me to let you know that Boris is around as well this week in New York. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Why couldn't they say there's too much questionable info that's likely fabricated? Also, you agree with JD Delay. The list is too valuable, and so the government is holding it. That's probably what's happening. Apparently, there's still like hundreds of pages that haven't been released. Who knows what's real? Who knows what's not? Who knows if we'll ever actually get anything useful? Internet Zen Master, thank you. Not gonna lie, Moot being involved with Epstein was not on your bingo card. Jeffrey being a WoW player and an Xbox Live user was also unexpected, but funny. And yes, Moot cucked out on Gamergate because Zoe called in a favor. That's fucked up. How could he stab gamers in the back like this? You got on 4chan during Gamergate? I'd been on like B for a while, and then Pole became my home board. I had like basically grown up on the image boards, unfortunately. So it's like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy if Pole had been like a weird Inception thing from the beginning. Gamers are truly the most oppressed race. Truly. Truly. Zoe's pussy has to be magical if she had that much influence. I don't fucking know, man. That explains so much. Oh, fuck. You'll have been there 20 years this year. God damn. 4chan was Kirsche's real mom all along. Truly it was. Truly and really it was. I remember when someone showed me 4chan for like the first time. I think I was like a sophomore or some shit in high school. I was either sophomore or a junior, I don't remember. But either way, I remember them showing it to me, and they were like, you never want to post on this website, because if you post anything, the elite hackers can get your IP address just from your post, and they'll find you, and they'll stalk you, and they'll hunt you down. And I was like absolutely terrified of even making posts on 4chan as a teenager. You know, like, AOL was like the only internet exposure I had at the time, right? So like hearing that, I was like, really? That's crazy. Hackers on steroids. Yellow van randomly explodes. Not the hacker named 4chan. They're back tracing me, chat. I'm behind 7 proxies. They stopped using 4chan years ago. It just stopped being fun after all the original people left. I don't know if like part of that stuck with me, but I was mostly like a hella fucking lurker. After I started getting into MMOs, obviously I went to like V and VT for a bit. Not VT, was it? No, VT's the VTuber board. What's the fucking VG? There we go, sorry. Went to VG. VG, the video game board. That's where the fucking XIVG, B-Dog were. My fucking video games. Kirsche was groomed into being a Mossad agent from the Epstein on Pole. Added to the Reddit post. Jesus Christ. What are these things you keep mentioning? Don't worry about it. You only used it for A back in 2010. A had some good posts occasionally, but it wasn't like a home board for me. Temple of the Screaming Electron taught you how to make acetone peroxide. Very dangerous. Yes, you have knowledge of fucking XIVG. Genuinely scary. Oh, I've talked about the fucking Amber saga on multiple occasions. I still have the pictures Amber posted in XIVG, man. Holy shit. What the fuck was Alex's username so as to not dox him? What? What are you talking about? Thankfully, our brain damaged Foxu used it anyway. Her brain's smooth. Their dumb advice slid right off. You missed the Gaia or Club Penguin raids? Oh my god. John in English, thank you. Is it true Epstein was a Euretard? I guess so. I have no idea. I have no idea. You just want to know if you ran any dungeons with Jeffrey? I certainly hope not, but imagine being a little kid in Xbox Live and having like Epstein fucking rage at you. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Habbo Hotel. Let's see, what else do I have in here? This is Disclosed TV saying, just in, FBI report citing a confidential human source released in the final batch of the Epstein files claims Trump has been compromised by Israel. MJ Truth Ultra here with the slapdown once again. Update Epstein files. Trump has been compromised by Israel and Kushner is the real brains behind his organization and presidency. That will definitely be a headline, but nobody actually reads the documents. I did, and people are retarded. The claim originates exclusively from a confidential human source, a CHS, a single informant providing uncorroborated information to the FBI's Los Angeles field office. Los Angeles! Mr. Edmund, thank you for the 2-month resub on Kickman, thank you. Are we on the Jews part of the conspiracy? Well, I mean, Epstein was a Jew, so I mean, technically I could, you guess do the Jews, right? I mean, technically speaking, on a technicality. But like, Joe Ray 6, thank you. Consequences will never be the same. That's true and real. This claim is the CHS's own opinion of a real estate transaction involving Indonesian billionaire Harry Tanoioso Edibijo, who allegedly bought a Beverly Hills property from Trump at an inflated price, and related details, e.g., alleged Trump phone comments about Amazon contracts. The CHS frames the deal as evidence of Israeli leverage or control over Trump. That's it. But there is something very juicy in here. The CHS recalls Dershowitz telling then U.S. Attorney Alex Acosta, Southern District of Florida, that Epstein belonged to both U.S. and allied intelligence services. The CHS shares recollections of phone calls between Dershowitz and Epstein, after which Mossad would then call Dershowitz to debrief. The CHS became convinced that Epstein was a co-opted Mossad agent based on these interactions and questions from one of the CHS's associates and contacts. Oh boy, let's read these fucking images, bro. Let's read this shit. Furious Dan, thank you. As a Uritard, Jeffrey doesn't represent us. In before Jeffrey Epberg. Probably can't show it on stream. You heard Epstein did go on a rant about the Jews in one of his emails? What the heck? Hey. So this is the CHS reporting document, so just the random human. Masha Drokova, telephone number redacted, is based in Silicon Valley. She has been running a firm called Day One Ventures, which is supposedly an early-stage investment company. She used to be Russian President Vladimir Putin's main contact in the Russian youth movement. CHS and Drokova spoke, but Drokova did not talk at all about technology. Instead, she looked at CHS and said, "You knew Epstein, didn't you?" She said Epstein was a wonderful man and that it was a crying shame what had been done to him. CHS concluded Day One Ventures was in Silicon Valley to steal technology. CHS advised Chabad is doing everything they can to co-opt the Trump presidency. Chabad is basically state-sanctioned Judaism, and it is used by Putin to keep tabs on all of the Russo-Jewish oligarchs. On the day Trump was elected president, Ivanka Trump and Jared were at the gravesite of Rabbi Shirsom, who is the most powerful rabbi in the Chabad network. Jared didn't disclose his stake in Cadre because of its ties to the Russian state. CHS believed this was/is the real Russian collusion story. Kushner has moved a lot of Russian investment money around. The FBI should investigate Kushner's family charities to find evidence of corruption and money laundering. Chabad routinely uses charities to launder money. CHS provided the attached article entitled Jim McGreevy and His Main Man by Craig Horowitz, published September 10th, 2004. While the article is old and centered on Charles Kushner, it highlights and documents the deep ties the Kushner family has with Israel and their history of corrupt business practices and alleged violations of election laws. CHS stated that if the FBI is serious about investigating the Kushners and their relationship with the Middle East, they should look closely at Ken Kirsche, who quote-unquote knows everything. NFI, I don't know what NFI stands for. CHS advised Henry Kissinger introduce Charles to Kui Tiankai, the Chinese ambassador to the US, a relationship that could have been helpful. At around the same time of the introduction, An Bang was entering negotiations with the Kushners over 666 Fifth Avenue. What the fuck am I reading? No fucking idea. Yeah, true. I guess it could be NFI for no fucking idea. I guess, right? Why would they put that in this document though? That's funny. Next we have Harry Tanoioso Dinbio, or Harry, has been involved, has developed Trump's hotels and is a billionaire. Harry Redacted introduced him or her to the Indonesian CIA. Redacted. Harry Redacted speaks Indonesian. Harry bought his Beverly Hills home from Trump at an inflated price. Again, NFI, on redacted, was at Harry's house when Harry redacted that Trump told him that he was going to quote-unquote fuck Amazon over their military contracts. CHS advised that this was a real collusion story. Trump has been compromised by Israel, and Kushner is the real brains behind his organization and his presidency. Igor Korbatov brokered the sale of a Beverly Hills mansion Trump acquired for $800,000, less than the market value. CHS referenced the attached article that summarized the matter. A small-time scam artist gave Trump a mansion for $0. Why? Published April 12, 2018 by Lance Williams and Matt Smith in Reveal from the Center for Investigative Reporting. Ross Delston, a Washington, D.C. based attorney and consultant on financial crimes to the International Monetary Fund, said the deal included many facets that don't add up, and that the deal warrants further scrutiny, and investigators should follow up on the numerous oddities and red flags that this series of transactions raises. NFI is no further information, not fully investigated. I think none of us know what it means at this point. Arabs that pull up a lawn chair when you're doing work at their house? Why? Wait, what do you mean? Why did they leave Harry's name unredacted but redacted it afterwards? I have no idea. I have no idea why they started redacting his name. You have NFI. What NFI means? No further information. It's possible, but who knows? The Fishes, NFI, signed the deed transferring the Beverly Hills home. The Fishes are prominent Los Angeles real estate investors and political donors. They have given more than $250,000 to GOP candidates and causes, records show. They were guests at the White House when George W. Bush was president and accompanied him on a trip to Israel. Selma Fish said in a phone interview, their daughter and wife of the sales broker Lisa Korbatov is a GOP activist and president of the Beverly Hills Unified School Board. Lisa is an active member of the Jewish community in Beverly Hills. After one season on the West Coast, The Apprentice moved back to New York. Trump never lived in the Beverly Hills mansion. In the summer of 2009, he sold the home for $9.5 million, $800,000 less than the previous year's price, to a Swiss entity associated with the family of Ika Widjaja, an Indonesian billionaire financier. The sale was in cash. Trump's former lawyer, Michael Cohen, filed the legal papers for the shell company involved in the mansion's purchase, and he notarized the deed when Trump sold the property, records show. He didn't respond to multiple requests for comment. Bro, this is just like high-class, weird daydreams, man. Could be true. Could be true, but like, they don't say anything one way or another on how much they've investigated, right? How much has been investigated? Magic Man, thank you for the 31 months. No food is included. Jesus Christ. Files are turning into the biggest and longest list of hearsay so far. Pretty fucking much, and that's what's frustrating. This is the other part of the document that says, October 19th, 2020. Agent name redacted, field office Los Angeles. List all present, including yourself. Do not include the CHS, which is the person reporting this stuff. Encrypted messaging app, Intel prods. Case number, check here if additional reporting is an echo. Source reporting. Captioned confidential human source, CHS, was asked by the handling agent about information he or she may be aware of related to improper domestic or foreign influence over the electoral process in the U.S. CHS already provided some of this information documented in previous reports, but he/she expanded on the several matters as described below. Redacted, Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz, CHS, learned that Dershowitz influenced many students from wealthy families. For example, Josh Kushner and Jared Kushner were both his students. Dershowitz told CHS that if he were young again, he would be holding a stun gun as an Israeli intelligence Mossad agent. What? CHS believed Dershowitz was co-opted by Mossad and subscribed to their mission. CHS still continues to communicate occasionally for Dershowitz. Isn't that a conflict of interest? If the person believed that Dershowitz was co-opted by Mossad, but then they still continue to communicate occasionally with him? I don't know, man. Who is CHS again? It stands for confidential human source. So it's a single informant. So a single person talking about all this shit. Alan, I was wearing my underwear while getting naked massages, honest Dershowitz. I don't know anything about who Dershowitz is. And then the highlighted portion. Jeffrey Epstein was represented by Dershowitz. CHS remembered Dershowitz tell Alex Acosta, U.S. Attorney of Southern District of Florida at the time, that Epstein belonged to both U.S. and Allied intelligence services. CHS shared phone calls between Dershowitz and Epstein during which he or she took notes. After these calls, Mossad would then call Dershowitz to debrief. Epstein was close to the former Prime Minister of Israel, Ehud Barak, and trained as a spy under him. Barak believed Netanyahu was a criminal. Saudi Arabia, Israel, and the United Arab Emirates are allied against Qatar, Turkey, Iran, and Syria. One of the CHS's redacted, who presumably works redacted, asked CHS a lot of questions about Epstein. CHS became convinced that Epstein was a co-opted Mossad agent. See previous reporting. So it's like, do we have any way to corroborate any of this? Would any of this be possibly true? Like, it seems a little wild that one person had all of this information and it's never been talked about, and we don't have any kind of confirmation one way or another, right? Like, that seems kind of wild. The CHS is the crypto guy who is friends with Fuentes and is currently in jail. Wait, how do you know that? How do you know that it's the fucking crypto guy that's friends with Fuentes? Epstein was found guilty in Florida the first time around before Pam Bondi and the feds tapped the judge in the back and said he's not doing time. What the fuck? You thought Epstein hated Trump? That's what emails had said previously. Do they have the phone transcripts or even papers that prove the calls occurred? If an AI can expose all the interdimensional pedophiles in the government, I will volunteer to be a bioelectric host. Sam Bankman-Fried? Is Sam Bankman-Fried friends with fucking Nick Fuentes? I don't know anything about these people. Source, I made it the fuck up, yeah. Yeah. Chuck Johnson was unveiled as the guy who outed Thiel as an informant, and we know his informant ID in the top left. Oh! So the source ID number is what you mean? If reality doesn't match the narrative, then reality is wrong. Didn't you know that? It almost sounded like I said Dershowitz at this time. What do you know? Riot stream, please. There's no riots right now, though. You're going to say bullshit until you see some hard evidence? Skewky said it was like someone's fucking Fuentes friend. Kiki, hideout, thank you. Part of the so-called true leaks ignored conveniently. I'm not clicking on a Catbox Moe link, brother man. That's not happening. Speedy Cakes, thank you for the morning, Foxu. Hope all is well for your cat's teeth and you have a good weekend. Oh, and before you forget, saw the recent VoD where Crime Bobs was mentioned. You had to laugh at the cliff of player count. Jumped off for dumping you. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I hope Ziggy will be much better after his mouth surgery, too. Chuck Johnson is a friend of Fuentes. I don't know who Chuck Johnson is, man. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You're gonna say bullshit, though? I mean, it might be. It might be. It's very fucking weird. It's very fucking weird. And then, Bill Mitchell saying Epstein files handed Trump the biggest exoneration yet. Totally clean. He never got a massage. Jeffrey Epstein admitting in his own email to Michael Wolff. Leaked docs confirmed Trump visited during that era but stayed far away from shady services. No wonder Dems suddenly went quiet on their smears. Another desperate hoax bites the dust big time. Is this real? Is any of this real? Who knows? This says, from jeevacation@gmail.com to Michael Wolff, redacted, subject forwarded, have fun. Forwarded message from Jeffrey Epstein here at the email vacation. And then this says, to Jeffrey Epstein down here? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Prostitution, why is he so bad at typing? Is a state crime. Never before a man in his own house charged with soliciting. In Florida, first offenders are required to take a sex ed class and get pretrial diversion. No criminal record. There is a felony solicitation for the third offense. A grand jury was held and they found me guilty of 1 count of felony solicitation. Because there were many girls. Mandatory diversion. Sentence. 4 exclamation points. This is in 2019, by the way. A grand jury usually only for capital murder cases. Ricarian Ryder, police chief, pulled my garbage for months and surveilled the house, letting all the girls come and go, ? Exclamation point. Called in the FBI, they did not like the grand jury result and released to the press. The raw sewage of police interviews, i.e. no girl was cross-examined ever, unheard of. The girls read the house multiple times for $200 for a rub and tug, no sex. Jesus Christ. Some worked in the low-cac massage parlors, most in their mid-20s. There's only press stories told my strippers of me buying my girlfriend from Slovakia from her parents. Girls under 15 all made up to get press. Yeah, okay, Jeffy, sit the fuck down. FBI puts a task force together titled Operation Leap Year to investigate my personal massage activity, ? Nuts. Interviews my chiropractor, medical info, etc. What in the fucking broken English are you hearing right now? I have no idea how he was so bad at writing fucking emails. That's, like, if this is real, that is crazy. That is crazy. Redacted worked at Mar-a-Lago. Trump knew of it and came to my house many times during that period. The testimony of houseman John Alessi confirmed it. He never got a massage. Abe Gossman, a friend of mine, ran into financial difficulty with assisted living homes. His home was listed at $45 million and with no takers for months on end. I'm imagining when they're talking about coming to the house many times during that period, probably before Trump banned him from Mar-a-Lago for trying to bring an underage girl into the premises. Depends on what the meaning of the word sex is. You think he might have actually been retarded? How could someone actually retarded have so much blackmail on every, like, fucking powerful person on the planet? There's no way. If this is real and he really played WoW, the shit typing tracks. Does it? Because that's how I type well from typing in MMOs, man. I guess Trump wasn't bullshitting when he said most of this was hot air in before the left switches tactics and insists my leader told us to not care or some dumb shit. You just hope you called Epstein a slur unknowingly at some point. True and real. Internet Zen Master, thank you. In other words, Epstein was desperate to get compromat on Trump, but failed to get anything according to the emails. Trump is completely in the clear. I mean, if these are real, sure. I have no idea what to believe coming out of these at this point. It just all seems like incredibly hazy for everything. Like Kiki Hideout, thank you. I skipped the rest of your tip. The link was just a picture of the message. A complainant was spoken to and deemed not credible. We already showed those off. We already showed those off. We already showed off. Maxwell was the brains. He was the front, maybe. The fucking meme of 4chan boyfriend, Reddit girlfriend. His home was listed at $45 million with no takers for months on end. He and I agreed to a price of $30 million. His wife, Lynn, I guess it's talking about Abe Gossman. His wife, Lynn, ends up going to jail for lying to the bankruptcy trustee about her jewelry. This is in the summer of 2004. I became the stalking horse bidder at $36 million. I.e., if someone bid higher, I would receive a fee. Trump buys the house at the telephone auction. Only me, Trump, and his friend, Pulte, the developer. What? He quickly puts it on the market for $125 million, serves the purpose of a justification for a high sale later, and no one will touch it. It is in the bow in the name of Trump Properties LLC. No idea who owns it or what else it quote-unquote owns. 3 years later, 2008, he sells it to Rybolulev for approximately $100 million. He should have had a $50 million plus capital gain. He tells people and press he spent $20 to $30 million to fix it up, and that would justify a reduction in capital gains. Key question, how did he report the sale if he did at all put it on his 2008 tax return? He has no money. When he buys the house, his business model is putting his name on a real estate development and getting a fee for using his name. The hotel business is just that. Someone else buys the hotel hoping to make a profit from its operation and eventual sale. Trump puts his name on it and gets a 2% fee and maybe a piece of the profit if on any sale. He touts the project as his, just as in his current financial statements. On file as president, he lists his income as the gross receipts of the clubs, with no expense deducted, not as personal revenue, i.e. the Doral Golf Club loses money every year. It pays out more than it takes in, but he lists the revenue as his income. Amazing! Isn't that kind of a smart idea, though? Like, if your name has recognition and purchasing power, you putting your name on something could potentially drive sales higher, right? So, like, if you have the choice between buying 2 blueberry muffins, and one of the blueberry muffins is just, like, generic muffin brand, and the other blueberry muffin is, like, Kirsche Blueberry Happy Muffin, some people would more likely buy the Kirsche muffin because they're like, oh, I recognize that and I want to support, you know, that brand because I know it represents something that I like, right? Name recognition can have that effect. Give me the Kirsche Blueberry Happy Muffins. How is Epstein so rich? We have no idea, can't figure it out. Meanwhile, someone doesn't put a couple hundred in cash tips on their tax forms and somehow the entire IRS is in on it. Yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. Link confirming it's Chuck Johnson. Thank you, Skewky. I fucking went and hunted for that for me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Battleizer, thank you. These all sound like quick notes he would write from a trial or a hearing. Yeah, right? His email writing is weird. Ollie Wally, thank you. No idea what to think, except Clinton jail now. Alright, so this is quote retweeting the disclosed TV that the other guy we were reading about. So here. This is MJ Truth Ultra quote retweeting those panel things. There was one where he was quote retweeting the disclosed TV. I don't know where it is, man. I am lost in the fucking sauce fields. There's fucking so many of these. Is it this one? Nope, that's also him quoting himself. I don't know. We saw that. We saw that somewhere. Either way. This is also quote retweeting the disclosed TV thing. Ken Silva saying, I can identify the FBI informant who made this allegation. Charles Johnson at Real Chuck CJ. Never heard of him. I know this because I have an unreacted, I think he means unredacted, Johnson CHS report with the same source ID. Johnson is the one who outed Peter Thiel as an informant. He just got out of jail today. And so this is the unredacted version of that case file we just looked at, I guess. Unclassified Federal Bureau of Investigation. Source ID. And then, let's see, this is the source ID paper. Bunch of zeros, 99701. Bunch of zeros, 99701. It's the same looking paper. Same looking paper. This one looks like it was photocopied. And then it has the case agent name, Jonathan Burma C. It looks like it might be around the same length. Looks like it might be. List all present, including yourself. Where did he get the unredacted? Out of jail only briefly, apparently. You know, one kind of merch that would be fitting? A Foxu shearling coat that would keep people warm during the freezing cold this time of year. Oh, that would be cute. Chuck Johnson is going back to jail. Moments after being released, the court held a hearing to determine whether Chuck and both of his parents were in contempt of court by communicating about the whereabouts of his laptop and other devices. The order to release Chuck had been vacated, and Chuck is to remain in jail until Monday, February 2nd. Chuck's parents are also ordered to remain in Texas until February 2nd.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat
Trace
raid?
Devils, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're looking at Epstein shit. United States District Court for the Northern District of Texas, Fort Worth Division. Charles Johnson defendant. The court held a hearing on January 30th, 2026 to determine whether defendant Charles Johnson and his parents, Lawrence Johnson and Jane Lundquist, were in contempt of court by communicating with each other about the whereabouts of his laptop and other devices and transporting such items, which were subject to the receivership order. The court finds that in order to allow plaintiff and receivers access to the contents of the devices, Johnson should continue to be held in custody until plaintiff and the receivers can meet with Johnson and a forensic specialist to determine the contents of the laptop. Good fucking God. Accordingly, the court's previous order at ECF number 185 is vacated, and Johnson is ordered to be remanded to the Johnson County Jail until Monday, February 2nd at 9 a.m., when the parties and the receivers are ordered to meet with Johnson in the third-floor jury room of the Eldon B. Mahone Federal Courthouse at location to go through the laptop and other devices. Following that meeting, the court will hold a hearing at 12:30 p.m. to determine next whether Johnson has purged himself of his contempt. Additionally, instead of being held in custody for their apparent contempt, Johnson's parents, Lawrence and Jane, have agreed and are thus ordered to remain in the Northern District of Texas over the weekend and to attend the hearing on Monday, February 2nd. Signed, Mark T. Pittman. Fort Worth mentioned. Cobalt Jones, thank you for those 3 gift subs on Kick, my guy. Thank you for the gift blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mood Lamp Actual, thank you. Sneed, formerly Chuck's, true. Jen Jacko, thank you. You find it funny Dems keep trying to put Trump's name in the files? Like, guys, we know his taste. Look at his wives. He likes plastic blondes with a few miles on him. He's a hag hunter. Sope, thank you for the dongers. This is the 3rd person you see in government position that types like that. You had to help one make a D&D sheet last night. They're all profoundly slow. That seems kind of fucking wild, man. Like, you would think if you, like, write emails regularly, you'd be a little better at it, right? Stockyards. Did I miss anything here? No, okay. So let's go back a second here, because there was another link in this other part. Out of jail only briefly. How credible is he as a source? This? I think it's just his opinion. Oh my god. So, there's an article here that was linked. Headline USA. FBI informant said Trump is compromised by Israel. Headline USA knows the informant's identity. Ken Silva, headline USA, the Justice Department has released 3 million new files about deceased sex criminal Jeffrey Epstein. Among those documents is an explosive allegation from an FBI informant that President Donald Trump is compromised by Israel. Headline USA can reveal the FBI informant's identity, Charles Johnson, a controversial figure with a long history in the right-wing movement. Though the report in the Epstein files is redacted, Headline USA has independently obtained a separate FBI report featuring allegations made by Johnson when he was an FBI informant. The two reports are from the same field office, contain similar details, and have the same source ID, 000-99701. Johnson, a co-founder of facial recognition company Clearview AI, was jailed last November for civil contempt in a lawsuit that accuses him of posing as an intelligence agent in a racketeering scheme. Johnson, who says he's been targeted by frivolous litigation, was released Friday, the same day as the Epstein documents dump. Despite his controversial background, Johnson has provided accurate information. For instance, he revealed that billionaire Peter Thiel was an FBI informant in October 2023. And it pertains to as it pertains to Trump and Israel, Johnson told the FBI in July 2020 that Chabad is doing everything they can to co-opt the Trump presidency. Chabad is basically state-sanctioned Judaism. This was a real collusion story. Trump had been compromised by Israel, and Kushner is the real brains behind his organization and his presidency, Johnson said, according to an FBI report contained in the latest batch of the Epstein files. Johnson further said that law professor Alan Dershowitz told him Epstein works for both the U.S. and allied intelligence services. Epstein was close to the former Prime Minister of Israel, Ehud Barak, and trained as a spy under him, the FBI report also said. While the veracity of Johnson's claims haven't been established, critics have long speculated that Trump's staunch pro-Israel policies are related to his dealings with Epstein. Some have speculated that Epstein, a confirmed Israeli intelligence asset, obtained blackmail material on Trump, though there's no public evidence of that. Headline USA can also reveal that the FBI agent who wrote the report is likely Johnson's former handler, ex-agent Jonathan Buma. Buma, who worked for the FBI for 15 years, was arrested April at a departure gate at John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York as he was waiting to board an international flight. According to the Department of Justice, Buma printed copies of confidential FBI documents and messages and later shared the material with associates as part of a draft of a book he was writing on his time at the Bureau. Buma's charges are still pending. So, I suppose that this means that some of the stuff that Johnson said turned out to be true in regards to Peter Thiel, but the rest of the allegations are so far unvetted. So, question mark? Shrug? Speaking of Chabad, something tunnels in New York. Did Donald Trump use the underground Jew tunnels in New York, man? Internet Zen Master, thank you. So is Chuck Johnson a pseudonym for Hassan Piker? Because this sounds a lot like Candace, it came to me in a dream, Owens level rambling. It does certainly sound like rambling, but I mean, they said that he was right about Peter Thiel. Is this a case about having good information, or is this a case about broken clock? How do we find out? How do we parse what is true inside of this, you know? Broken Clock was right earlier today. Trust it forever. Yeah, I don't trust anything in these files, but it's like, where did they investigate this? Where is the paper talking about them investigating these claims, right? Because clearly if this guy is in jail, like they know who and where he is. So where's the more information? Trump went down a pipe in the tunnels, then jumped out and punched a brick until coins popped out. Broken Clock, because he was not the only one that said Thiel was working with the FBI. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? It feels like there's so much that goes on in these fucking files, but I like, what do you believe? What's true? I want like actual facts, not something that either proves what I thought before or like disproves it. You know, like I just want actual facts, and it's hard to parse through it. Man with Jewish grandkids thinking that perhaps the people that want all Jews dead are the bad guys confuse people to the point that they think he had to be compromised. I have no idea. I think it's a silly claim that, like, his son is running his presidency. Because he doesn't seem to be as, like, out of his fucking mind as Biden was. It'd be pretty funny if this was all just government-provided fan fiction. You bet they wrapped up the truth with a lie to make it seem false? I have no idea. In 16 admin, Kushner was in charge of bringing peace to the Middle East for the Trump admin. Seemed weird to appoint him that job at the time. It's the only thread that you can make. Yeah, I also thought that was weird. Johnson tried to inform on right-wing people to cover his own crimes. The majority of his information turned out false, and the FBI determined him not credible. Okay, well that's interesting. That's interesting that the FBI determined him not credible. I mean, I would obviously like to read something that says that. I would like to see something that says he was deemed not credible. I don't know if that's possible, though. I mean, you know it, so you must have read it somewhere, right? The left is pretty much the only made of rabid retards these days. Everything for the cause. The truth is out there. Kirsche Mulder. Oh, the X-Files. You just got pinged in Discord by a chatter claiming you're a weapons developer for the U.S. military? What? You're hung up on the state-sanctioned Judaism? What does that mean? It's been allowed for a while. The only thing I could think of when I hear state-sanctioned Judaism is, like, they're gonna force everyone to be Jewish, but, like, why? What would be the purpose? Wouldn't a lot of, like, ethnic Jews be against that, right? Because, like, you have to have Jewish blood on, like, your mother's side, right? Or some shit. Reminder, 8 p.m., that's true. I just wanted to see if, like, Skewky maybe had a source. I don't know if you'd have to dig for it or not. On, like, the FBI deeming that guy not credible. I like to just see sources, you know? They're gonna force us to kiss the wall. I am a one-issue voter, and my issue is, did that man kiss the wall? Kash Patel needs to be fired for his no evidence of there being trafficking comments, and then all of this coming out. Yeah, I feel like Kash and Bondi handled this incredibly fucking poorly. The Antichrist will force a form of Judaism? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hail the fluffy hat. I do like the fluffy hat. Battleizer, thank you. Apparently everything and nothing is in the files. Schrodinger's Epstein files. Can that weapons chatter develop a trebuchet? A trebuchet for jorking it? My ear is itchy. Everyone knows that Hasidic Jews hate Israel. I didn't know that until I watched the Curious Joel thingy. This? Not absolutely everything else? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, my Izzad is under attack. Windstalker, thank you. That's why Jared got the Saudis to buy EA. You think EA is in better hands in Saudi Arabia, though? You think it might be taken care of better? Acidic Jews are toxic. We need to balance their pH. They only hate it because they think it's too early and affecting their prophecy. Honestly possible? I have no idea. I have no idea. As it turns out, Jews aren't one homogenous group. Wow, who would have thought? I'm so shocked they're not an amorphous blob. Not sure if it's better in Saudi hands, but it'll have less gay shit. What would constitute as a base Jew? Nux. You have 1,793 dice. Why do you have so many dice? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, I forgot I was searching for those Bubby's Baked things earlier. Eine Moment. Eine Moment. Alright, let's see. I don't know if Skewky was trying to dig for a source for the FBI thing. If he finds it eventually, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up tomorrow. I have to pee. I am a pisser, and I gotta piss. God hates taxes, thank you. At this point, you wouldn't be surprised if my mom showed up in the files. Oh shit, fuck, hold on. You have to dig for all of it, but it's been known for years. I have his Wikipedia article. Thank you, Skewky. Thank you, Skewky. Let me open this really quick. We don't trust Wikipedia in this house, but it might say something. Credible. Credible is not in the article. Fuck. I tried control Fing for credible. Born 1988, is an American political activist who was a public figure in the years 2013 to 2019. I don't know who this man is. I have no idea who this man is. He was born in Massachusetts, really? In 2025, Johnson was found liable for civil racketeering in order to pay at least $40 million to the plaintiff. That's a lot of money. They accused Johnson of falsely portraying himself as a U.S. intelligence asset with the aim of extorting them for large sums of money and equity. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go back up to the beginning. He is a self-described investigative journalist Johnson is often described as an internet troll and has been reportedly involved in the proliferation and spread multiple fake news stories. Johnson was the owner of the alt-right websites gotnews.com, WeSearchR.com, and Freestarter.com, all of which were short-lived. I literally have never heard of any of those websites. He wrote 2 books, both published by Encounter Books in 2013. I've never heard of Encounter Books. Johnson, whose family served in the intelligence services in the U.S. Navy, citation needed, indicated he was a federal informant as reported by Business Insider, and through a federal lawsuit against Clearview AI. And then he was found liable for racketeering in order to pay $40 million for portraying himself falsely as an intelligence asset. Controversies. Johnson had a long-standing relationship with Silicon Valley financier and Trump backer Peter Thiel, including collaboration on strategy against Gawker and work for the Trump campaign as outlined in detail in the book The Contrarian. Johnson both recruited and outed Thiel as a federal informant to Business Insider. Isn't that crazy? You get recruited and the guy who recruited you throws you under the fucking bus? That's wild. That's wild. Bob Menendez. Johnson was involved in the creation of a Daily Caller story that accused U.S. Senator Bob Menendez of soliciting underage prostitutes in the Dominican Republic. A criminal investigation of the case found no evidence, and the women making the allegations later admitted that she had been paid by a local lawyer to make the claims. Bro. On October 14, 2013, Johnson published an article in the Daily Caller claiming the Newark mayor and then senatorial candidate Cory Booker never lived in Newark. The article cited neighbors of Booker's alleged address as evidence. Booker's campaign provided a reporter from BuzzFeed with rental checks, help, and other documents for the address going back several years. Booker's communications director dismissed Johnson's allegations as laughable. According to Booker's campaign, he lived there from the late 2006 to shortly before he was elected senator in 2013. Johnson stood by his reporting, claiming that Booker may well have paid rent, but did not live in Newark. This guy sounds crazy. This guy sounds crazy. He's got David Kirkpatrick, the Malaysia Airlines flight. Johnson told the ABC News affiliate in Fresno that he knew where Malaysia Airline Flight 370 was. The airplane disappeared on March 8, 2014 while en route to Kuala Lumpur to Beijing. I just need the funding to go there, he told news reporters. Mississippi Republican primary election, Ferguson unrest. He published the Instagram account of Michael Brown and stated that the account shows a violent streak that may help explain what led to a violent confrontation with police officer Darren Wilson. A University of Virginia rape article? Oh my god. Rolling Stone columnist Sabrina Airdeli published an article in A Rape on Campus about the alleged gang rape of the University of Virginia student named Jackie in 2012 at the Phi Kappa Psi fraternity house in UVA. The article was later found to be fabricated. Johnson publicly identified Jackie, but in the selection of photos he used, he had the wrong photo of Jackie. Man, it just keeps fucking going. There's so much. There's so much. Remember the fake pilot list? No, I don't. Work with Jeffrey Epstein and Steve Bannon. Websites, Clearview. I guess, yeah, this does paint him as a not very credible person. It is Wikipedia, so fucking huge grain of salt. But it does not look good for his credibility. Snow Pegasi, thank you. Rev dropped the advanced GG files an hour ago? What do you mean by this? I mean, he had a video where there was like 2 minutes of discussing it, but what do you mean by that? He sounds totally logical and trustworthy, not at all clinically insane and or retarded. It came to him in a dream. Blar, thank you. Work closed early due to snow. Have some money. Thank you. Enjoy your snow day. Enjoy your snow day, man. This seems to fit the baffle them with bullshit part of the axiom. It really does. Mods, did Rev drop anything new? Is there anything new? Anything new that Rev did? Let me go look at his channel. Rev says desu YouTube. Both the left and the right agree he's a pathological liar. Nothing new? Okay. Nothing new. I have no idea what the advanced GG files are then, because it was like a 2 minutes in his video. But we did watch that earlier. We did indeed watch that. I am going to go raid into Peekle. I'm going to raid into the Peekle woman. I have to pee! And Peekle loves peeing! It just makes sense. Did she just ask, why are you hitting me? It's just fun to hit women. What do you mean? What do you mean, Pickle? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Wait, Charles C. Johnson? You remember that guy from the Gamergate days? He was always a crank and a pathological liar. I don't remember whose this man's is. I'm bad at remembering individuals, though. Love and Pain OG, thank you for the 18 months, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am gonna go pee because I am doing the pee wiggle dance. I gotta fucking run, bro. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go right into a Pickle. Give Pickle some big loves. Big loves on the Pickle. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night.